Sticking with the Mavs and Celtics from Boston, Jaylen Brown's dunk on Maxi Kleber brought down the house. KG had to be all smiles. Again, the call from George Sedano on ESPN Radio.
Jaylen Brown up top. He splits two defenders, goes up and jams it on Maxi Kleber. He ended Maxi Kleber there, put him on the poster.
Jason Tatum had a chance to tie it for Boston at the end, but he misses a three-pointer. Celtics falling to the Mavs on the day they honor Kevin Garnett. We're holding on to any ceremonies to retire Tom Brady's number 12. He's going to need the jersey. Brady announcing yesterday after further review, his career is not over.
He probably recognized after 40 days that, wait a second, I still want to play. I still feel the need to play. I still feel like I'm on this planet to play football. And ultimately, he was able to make the decision soon enough that the Bucs as an organization can still put together this plan for free agency and still put the pieces in place to make another championship run. So I guess all's well that ends well.
Did you grab the 45-1 odds for Brady to win MVP? Those odds are now down to 9-1. How does this change things for the Bucs as they head to free agency? ESPN front office insider Mike Tannenbaum is here, 6:45 Eastern with KJ and Max on ESPN Radio. Brady's announcement coming on Selection Sunday, where Michigan gets an 11 seed but avoids the play-in game. Duke going to one final tournament with Coach K. They're the 2 seed in the West. Duke dropped the ACC championship game this weekend. Virginia Tech, the 11 seed in the East. It's Monday, March 14th, birthday of Steph Curry, who's 34 today. Warriors host the Wizards tonight. Also on the schedule, doubleheader on ESPN, Bucks and Jazz in Salt Lake. Brook Lopez making his return. That one follows Sixers and Nuggets, Philly, Denver. Also here on ESPN Radio, 7 o'clock Eastern. Up next, KJ and Max. I'm Jay Reynolds. It's ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good, really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless, now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
How long does it take to tackle a home project? With Angie, you could cross it off your list before this ad is over. Just tell us what you need. Indoor or outdoor, repair or redesign, and we handle the rest, sending a top pro to get it done. You don't have to lift a finger, except to tap the screen or click the mouse. Plus, Angie is free to use. So bring us your next home project, and we'll bring it home. Download the app or go to Angie.com. That's ANGI.com to get started.
Hi, it's Rick. I'm at the Smith home. Where's Donnie?
Leaves and autumn bookings pile up for Rick's gutter cleaning service.
He's out? Come on.
He needs help before his bottom line gets clogged.
Okay, well, what about Cristiano? We still got 6 houses today.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Look at this. J.D. Power awarded Cricket #1 customer service and purchase experience in the MVNO segment.
Huh. Award-winning service has a nice ring to it. Say it again.
Award-winning service.
Again.
Hear ye, hear ye. Announcing 2 more reasons to switch to Cricket and their award-winning service.
Wow, it does have a nice ring to it. Switch and see for yourself.
For J.D. Power 2022 wireless customer care and purchase experience mobile network operator performance studies award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
You probably wouldn't leave thousands of dollars on the table at a diner. Why leave thousands on the table with your tax return? Jackson Hewitt will help make sure you don't. This year, there are thousands of dollars worth of new tax credits. Your Jackson Hewitt Tax Pro will help you track down every last one, so you get your biggest refund guaranteed. Don't leave thousands on the table this year. Discover thousands of dollars in tax credits instead.
Check, please.
Learn more at jacksonhewitt.com.
Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant Cash Offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the it's, KBB.com.
Nerds. Dreaming of adventure beyond your backyard? NerdWallet can help you compare and find the smartest credit cards to get there. Use NerdWallet to compare travel cards with bonus miles to go from working from home to relaxing far, far away. Then use NerdWallet to compare cashback cards and turn everyday purchases into a beachside cabana big enough for the whole family.
Or stand for the third tower.
She's the only boss you'll be answering to this week. Nice castle. Compare your way there. Find the smartest financial products for you on NerdWallet.
Next on the luge, James Cooper.
James, you can't luge.
I didn't think I could get a credit card either, but Credit Karma showed me cards that I'm most likely to get approved for. That's Karma Confidence.
I got a card too, James. Members who shop on Credit Karma get approved 66% more. That doesn't mean you can lose.
Lose it or leave it, baby.
Karma Confidence. Great for credit cards. Not so great for the luge. Member approval rates in 2021, 66% higher than 2020 CFPB national average. Approval not guaranteed.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia. A Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball. And Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
And the early wake-up came back for me. Welcome aboard, John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Good to be back with you. Our 6 a.m. hour brought to you by our friends at Bradford White Water Heaters. Bradford White, here for the pro. And it was good to see all the smiling faces this morning. Everybody back in the house here this morning in the halls. The drive was just the same, empty. No one out there on the roads. I don't know. When do spring breaks happen around here?
My daughter's on it this week.
So this week?
My wife's is coming up not in 2 weeks.
Okay.
I want to say
so
for
it's much
Philly.
later than they do in Georgia.
Yeah.
So a much later.
I'm looking forward to that week because hopefully I can get some golf in.
Well, that brings us to where Coach says that a golf ball can at most feature 336 dimples.
I saw this on the email last night, and Addie had my computer at the time, and she goes, "Oh, that's an interesting show fact." And I go, "That sounds really high. I want to bring one in and count them."
Did you?
But I forgot.
You forgot.
I couldn't. I don't know.
You don't have one in your car?
You know, a golf ball in
you
your
can
car?
get one. We can count them during the day.
Now, the only thing is,
I don't know if I have one in my
The only thing is, though, you'd have to
mark them with a marker.
You'd have to mark them and count as you go along.
Yeah. Doesn't that seem high?
It says most golf balls feature 336, but in the research that I did, there are golf balls that have up to 500 dimples. The research you did?
Yeah, how much research did you do on this, loser?
Yeah, how many hours? Yeah, it's called Google.
Nerd.
Googling.
Are there dimples within the dimples? Because that seems like a lot, doesn't it?
It does seem like a lot.
Yeah, I would have guessed. I honestly, I would. If someone said to me how many dimples are on a golf ball, I would have said 200.
108 stitches on a baseball.
Yeah, John, we proved last week that Coach doesn't really know stuff. He just makes stuff up.
Coach doesn't know stuff, is it?
He says it so confidently that you just believe him. He has no idea. He's never even seen a golf ball.
Well, maybe it's problem. Maybe it's problem that you believe. No, Coach even said to me a few weeks ago, one of his goals for 2022 is to get out there and take up golf again.
Yeah.
So we're going to
this summer
try to make sure that happens
with other
Coach.
people.
It gets out there and socialize and play some golf, and it looks awesome. And it looks like I peeked at the weather forecast today after being in the heat last week, extreme heat at sometimes. It looks like winter may be officially broken after Saturday.
I think so.
Really does.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it does. It looks like we're going to average like 65 pretty much for the next 10 days. A little above, a little below, so it should be a good time. So I had to go back and watch you guys after Thursday night's Brooklyn debacle. And then as I'm putting away clothes last night and getting back and settled in, I watched the Sixers in Orlando. And I think that there is there's the narrative to me of, well, don't overreact to regular season games. I don't. I like to look at packages of games, like 3-4 game stretches, 5 game stretches, and see how's the team playing. And one thing is for sure that the team when I left town and the team that I'm coming back to look completely different to me. The 76ers to me look disjointed. Their transition defense is horrendous. Their rim protection horrible. But the offensive game, it's weird. I'm not extremely worried about it. I'm worried about offense off of the bench, but I'm not worried about this team getting a rhythm. I'm not worried about Embiid and Harden learning how to play with each other and learning how to light it up and get things rolling. But one thing is clear to me is that getting to the free throw line is not how you're going to win a 7-game series. It may be how you win a game of a 7-game series, but getting to the free throw line, I don't believe that is an offensive strategy for long-term success. Tonight you have the Denver Nuggets. You beat Orlando last night. I thought that was a horrible watch. And I ask you, Bob, that game was horrible to watch to me.
Yeah, there was a lot of things I didn't like, but there was a clear agenda that Doc Rivers and the Sixers had last night.
Okay, what was that?
And it was right off the bat, you could see. They wanted to get Tobias Harris involved. It literally was, rule number one last night was, all right, let's get Tobias Harris involved. And it didn't take long for you to see when he took, I think, 6 of the first 8 shots. He scored 5 of the first 6 points, 7 of the first 10, something like that. Like it was absolutely on their agenda last night. Okay, this is a team we should beat. We could go down and just go through the motions and beat. So tonight, let's make sure we get Tobias Harris involved. I honest to God, I could tell by Joel Embiid's nature on the floor that it was somebody else's night at the beginning, and then things got dicey. And then they gave up, as many points and as big of a lead as they did in the first half. And, of course, it came to, all right, now we got to win this game. But, yeah, the frustrating stuff, John, you mentioned the fact they're looking for fouls as opposed to playing through fouls. You can't stop playing and let a ball fall to the ground and look at the referee and put your arms out.
I saw that twice last night,
at least twice. I mean, James Harden did it. I don't know how many times where a ball leaves his hands and he's going like this to the referees as opposed to trying to regather the basketball. I didn't like a lot of things that they had last night, but like I said, I think there was an agenda. I don't think they anticipated a young, bad Orlando team, although they should have. Orlando team had just came back from a huge deficit and won against Minnesota. Before the Sixers game, I don't think they anticipated that much comeback from Orlando.
Jamie, the slow starts.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And, okay, this is the Doc Rivers administration. And we keep saying this. Since I've been here in town, we've been saying this. Well, they got to overcome these slow starts. Got to figure out these slow starts. Why are these slow starts happening? At this point, it is endemic to his regime. He does not have a team that can start fast for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know, but they've looked slow the last 2 games to me, whereas the first 4 or 5 games they look fast. I think that's been a big change in what I've noticed. Harden, like you said, the searching for fouls thing is, how I felt about Trae Young, and I don't think he's anywhere near that level. But it's not the most fun style of basketball to watch. A couple times in that Nets game, I did think there was contact and he got fouled on some. And then I think he just started spiraling down looking for it. And it's not great. It's got to change. They got to stop these slow starts. It's got to start tonight versus Denver. This is another good, kind of test. And you want to come out and get that taste out of your mouth.
My buddy of mine, Robin Lundberg from SI, Pat, has dubbed the Sixers the free throw bros. They're the free throw bros, Harden and Embiid, just begging to get to the foul line to try to get their points. I think last night they were late in the fourth quarter. They were in the 20s, not scoring from the foul line between them.
Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse for this team because they know that they can get to the free throw line seemingly whenever they want, but then they use it so damn much that any time that they get to the they drive the lane and they throw up a shot, they're looking to get fouled. And like, no one likes that guy. No one likes playing with that guy, or playing against that guy, I should say. It gets frustrating. It's great when it's working. And in the first couple of games of the season, it was working. And I think it will obviously work again, but they have to know who they're going up against, meaning not the team, but the refereeing crew. If the referees aren't calling it, dude, just stop.
And you cannot consume an NBA season with each game being its own statement, in my opinion. But I see trends. And I see trends in the Doc Rivers administration where I don't want to say the word, Bob, not ready to play, but not coming out of the gate strong always alarms me that maybe your plan wasn't great coming out of it. Or does Doc look at games in the regular season as a laboratory, like you said?
Yeah,
where he doesn't care. He knows he can get into the rhythm of the game and worry about it, that the beginning of the game doesn't matter as much to him.
Yeah, to me, it falls on the players. I mean, you can say as a coach as much as you want. Let's go. I don't think he's going out there saying, hey, guys, take it easy in the first quarter and we'll figure it out. I don't think so. Last night, I did think there was a little bit of an agenda, like I said, to get Tobias Harris started. But I always said to you, John, the great teams, the really good teams, you can't tell the opponent they're playing. They go out and they kick ass and they play their game, right? You remember the Spurs teams of old and Miami when they had LeBron, and you can say, oh, they had stars. Yeah, but they came out and they played hard.
Sixers
right from the beginning. Yeah, exactly.
Sixers
right
stars.
From the beginning they play hard. Last night I saw I don't want to say old Joel Embiid, but I saw the bend over at the waist. I saw the, jump ball gets had and walking up the court, and, rebound gets made, walking up the court. Like that, good teams don't do that. Really, really good teams don't do that. They impose their will upon the lesser teams right away.
The Sixers played Monday, Thursday, Sunday, and I'm hearing about, man, they look a little tired. How the hell are you tired? How are you tired? You played Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday.
This will probably be the Joel Embiid's career high in games for a regular season. So he does look a little sluggish out there to me.
It does look a little.
He does, but he's still putting up 35 and 14.
He is, exactly.
But yeah, he does. It's probably going to be his career high. I'll double check that, but I think he's feeling it a little bit.
All right, a couple people want to jump in early with us at 610-632-0975. B-Hawk, my man. Welcome into the Fanatic. How are you, brother?
It's tired. Stay out of the club. But yeah, you can see the sluggish. You see it building up on them guys. The Nets game not only is zapped the regular season, we want to get right to the playoffs. It's zapped us so bad. Like watching the game, even how brutal it was, we're like, okay, already. Let's get to the playoffs. Let's see where we're at right now. But like you guys said, the defensive switches, the things that can go wrong. We got the Joker tonight, and I'm honestly, me personally, I might have set Embiid or Harden and let Tobias get going, guys. I apologize last week for being a little bit ranty. We all were, but that game did a little bit more than it should have. But that type of play with Brian to the rest, this is not what Philly all about, and we will not adopt to it. We're not looking at no rest.
It's all right to be a little ranty at times.
Oh, it was fine.
I watched some of it. I think I don't think anybody was like too over the top. But I believe there were alarming things. That game's Thursday night. I went back to the hotel. Girls stayed for fireworks. And I came back, and they stayed in Epcot. And I said, what a waste of my time.
Yeah.
That was a waste of my time.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That.
It was towards the end of the first quarter, and I went, nah.
Not happening tonight.
Not happening tonight. This is bad. And it was just one of those nights. There was some things that shook people to their core, I think, with that game. But ultimately, I do think it's one game, and it's something to take in and process. But let's not lose our minds. And I think collectively, most people didn't.
And you were an annoying bartender, right? I mean, you were. Excuse me. You were a bartender, right? You were a bartender.
Yes.
Okay, annoying bartender. Thursday night. So I come back and I'm like, I'm going to get a cocktail. They have a little steakhouse set up now in the hotel. And I go back, and the girls are at Epcot, so I'm going to watch the Sixers. And the bartender is a Knicks fan.
Oh, God.
And then he keeps doing to me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like as the Sixers are getting their teeth kicked in by Brooklyn.
Well, that's when you say,
and I said,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your tip.
No. Finally, after the third time, I said, "Are you looking to run me off, or are you looking to get no tip?" Like it was. I've never seen someone in the
Wait
like
a second. A
servicing.
Knicks fan was being ballsy?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I said. I said, what are you?
All right.
And I finally just said, okay, now I'll go into D mode. And I'm like, dude, how old are you? 31. I'm like 31 years old. I said, what the hell have you seen in your lifetime?
Yeah, that dude hasn't even lived.
I said, you don't even remember the OJ chase.
Yeah.
I said, you haven't seen the
comeback.
Knicks be anything. I said, you haven't seen the Knicks be anything.
You don't know nothing about Al Cowlings.
Oh, my gosh. Hey, Vernon in Philly joins us on The Fanatic. Good morning, Vernon.
Good morning, guys. Welcome back, John.
Thank you, buddy.
Here's the thing. They won last night, yes. But once again, we're playing from behind against a lesser-tier team. That's the only reason why we won last night.
A lesser-tier team. Bottom of the NBA team.
Right. But here's the thing, though. The fact that when I'm watching that game last night, they actually played worse against them last night than they played against Brooklyn. And because I'm watching the game, I'm seeing Embiid, not getting back down the court. I'm seeing the same thing of them playing for the whistle as opposed to playing their offense. And, Bob, I wanted to ask you a question, too. In regards to Maxey, do it seem like he might be kind of hitting the wall a little bit? Because, he's really logging a lot of minutes. And, we know he's young, and we're expecting it, and we're wanting so much out of him, but it looks like he's kind of hitting the wall on, with all
seems a little tired, Vernon.
Yeah, a wall's definitely there to be had. It's a real thing, and I've seen it up close. God, it's a real thing. So it's
second-year guys, though?
Sure, absolutely,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And last year being what it was with the pandemic and things were kind of crazy, this is really, I would call it his first normal regular season in the NBA.
You mean the grind?
Yeah, and God, it is hard, and it is, I'll never forget the first time a rookie came up to me and said, I can't believe that we've played 41 games and we're only halfway through the season. Looking at me like, right. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. So it's part that maybe, but it's also part, look, they are still getting used to playing with a guy like James Harden. That's just a fact. As great as it was watching him come in and do what he did in the first 5 games when the team averaged 125 points a game, it's still, something different and something that they have to get used to.
Some real quick, so some stats on that. So Maxey played in 61 games last year, 15.3 minutes per game. This year he's at 59, and he's played 35.6.
Yeah. Holy God. Whoa. 20 more minutes a game?
Yeah.
Okay, that totally shocks me. If you had said to me, I would have guessed 13, 14 more minutes a game. Okay, that's wild.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. Hey, Sixers in Denver tonight, 7:30. You hear it right here on your home for Sixers basketball, 97.5 The Fanatic. And yes, because for some reason this is a topic on social media. Joel Embiid's not sitting out tonight.
No, this is.
What is it? Why is this even?
I don't know.
Was this discussed on the broadcast?
Doc Saturday said that there is going to be rest down the stretch, so I guess people were thinking on the back-to-back he'd rest. Not that tonight is going to decide the MVP race, but Bob can talk to how media members vote around the country. They're not watching Joel Embiid night in, night out, some guy in Salt Lake City. They're probably going to pay attention to the race of the MVP battle tonight in South Philadelphia.
How about this? This is terrible. It might sound terrible to you. I don't care. If he sat out tonight, he doesn't get the MVP.
It's a big, probably not. It's a big dent.
I wouldn't think he'd deserve it.
Yeah.
If you shy out of this game,
I'd be shocked.
And not saying shy out, because you can say the great players can say I'm playing.
Yeah. No, I think tonight's a night where if they told him he was sitting, he breaks something and says, the hell I'm not.
Good.
Yeah, I think they go full bore tonight. I think you do have a James Harden. You'll have an Embiid. Yeah, I think those guys will be going. You don't have consecutive nights off from here on out. You play every other day from here on out, including 3 more back-to-backs. So there is going to be times where they have to rest them.
Yeah.
But I do know with the Sixers front office, national TV games and tonight's on ESPN are important to them. We want to show what we have. Joel Embiid, James Harden. They want to show the country what they have.
Was it important Thursday night? Holy
yeah.
gosh, that was terrible.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
That was so terrible.
It was the ex-girlfriend game. It didn't go well for us.
That was really, really bad. Were you pleased with the fans Thursday night?
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't.
We gave them a golf clap on Friday.
I think it was perfect.
We went from booing Ben to booing the Sixers. It just fit.
But I think it was perfect.
Yeah. Nobody went too far.
Perfect response, and good job. Now, the Phillies' quiet weekend might mean a storm of positivity or negativity is brewing, depending on how it looks. Phillies being at least tied to interest in some players. I don't believe at all that we're going to be talking about Chris Bryant. I don't believe any of that's real. I don't believe Chris Bryant. I don't believe Chris Bryant's coming here.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be Castellanos.
Castellanos, I'd be fine with.
Yeah, I think that's a
I'd be
fun
fine
one.
with. I think it's a fun one.
I think that makes the most sense because Dombrowski's got ties to him, drafted him in Detroit.
Plays with an attitude.
Yeah.
If you get a Castellanos here, I think that's something that could at least be a little bit of a spark of interest. I was more surprised that Zach Wheeler's not ready to go.
Yeah. Said he had some pain in December when he was throwing, so he shut down his program. He said he'll be, he might not even miss spring training. It's still undecided.
I thought he said he's going to be late.
Yeah, but I don't think that means to the regular season. I think that just means to spring training.
But with a short spring training.
He said he hopes to make the first week.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw that. But when you're saying late and then you have 10 days less of spring training or whatever they're doing.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
No, this doesn't look good.
Really not ideal.
This doesn't look good.
It's all right, though. We got Familia.
We got Nola, John. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Familia. When I was waiting for it, Pat, are you going to get it when he's here?
He sucks.
When he's here, he's family. When he's here, he's family.
He's Familia.
I don't want him to be my family. He sucks.
He does suck.
I swear to you.
He's so bad.
I swear to you. No. You know what he's going to do? I'm going to tell you right now. I'll write the storyline right now. He's going to come out, and he's going to look rejuvenated and fired up.
For a month and a half.
Come out, and you're going to have 4 or 5 weeks where you're going to go, hey, he's got it. He's rediscovered.
Back. Familia's back.
And then he's going to go, when the heat gets turned up.
Full implosion.
It's going to be just.
I can't get over they paid the same amount for him that they gave Archie Bradley last year, and we all said, well, you probably have to overpay for Archie Bradley because, you're in desperate need of bullpen help, and Bradley was coming off a good year.
Well, you were 30th in Major League Baseball in bullpen in 2020.
Oof.
You were 25th in bullpen last year. Last year's bullpen to me seemed significantly better, but they were still 25th in Major League Baseball. I'm just saying, can you get them to 20th? Because you were in contention to going into the last 6 games of the year. You had a chance to win the division, and your bullpen was crapola. And you still managed to do that.
Their ERA, and I said it before last season, if they cut the bullpen ERA in half, think of that, in half, they still would have been bad.
Right.
They went from 7.5 to above 3.5.
Right.
And that's just still okay.
It was 25th.
In
Major
League. It's not even okay.
It's
still bad.
The year prior, they had set a Major League record for blown saves. So
we agree. If they get Castellanos, we're smiling.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's a nice.
I still want to know who the closer is.
Order.
It is.
Well, maybe we could have Craig Kimbrell come to town.
That's, I think, a possibility.
I think Kimbrell's a possibility. And
White Sox got Joe Kelly, so they're kind of adding to the pen a little bit.
And if we want to have I don't think we want to have the Craig Kimbrell show, but we used to have the Craig Kimbrell show on my show.
Yeah.
So we could maybe get Craig back
Does he have a good personality?
Excellent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's party then.
He has an excellent personality, but he's not the same closer. And I like Craig very much. He's not the same guy.
Is he better than Hector Neris?
Oh, by a mile.
Well, Hector's gone.
Oh, I'm aware.
How much did Hector get paid?
I got to look it up.
He got paid.
He got paid.
I think he got paid well.
Yeah, though. He got a decent
And you know
contract.
what? He's better than Familia. He's better than Familia.
Yes.
Any day of the week. I don't understand some of it.
Neris got 2 years, 17.
Good for him. Good for him. Quiet weekend, but we don't know what it means. Might mean good news, might mean bad news. But what it does mean is that we will be all over it. Are you going to join us Thursday morning for a live broadcast? We haven't gotten to do a lot of these with the whole COVID stuff going on. Well, now you can. St. Patrick's Day morning, we will be live at the Irish Horn, 882 2nd Street Pike, Richboro, Pennsylvania, presented by our great friends at Bud Light. The first 100 Fanatic listeners join us. You're going to get a free Fanatic 4 for 4-leaf clover t-shirt. And St. Patrick's Day is the first day of the NCAA March Madness tournament. So stick around all day, catch the action. Sponsored by Bud Light. Perfect for anywhere there's fun, because where there's fun, there's Bud Light. You can get all the details at 97.5thefanatic.com. Doors will be open at 6 a.m. Beer will be flowing at 6 a.m. That's your warning. Get prepared for it and be a part of it now. Coming up, there's a log jam. And is the log jam in the chase really going to be for third place? It's the John Kincade Show. Thanks for hanging out with us here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey, guys, take a shot on college hoops this March with risk-free bet on FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge. Whether you're new to FanDuel or already have an account, all customers get a risk-free bet on the bracket. Sign into the FanDuel Sportsbook app to claim yours today. Are you new to FanDuel? Well, then sign up with promo code Bob. Then you can bet on that underdog you've had your eye on, or just go with the favorite. Either way, it's risk-free. Now, here's what I like to do. Look at the lower bracket teams, the ones that are hot going into the tournament. Yeah, it could be a team maybe you never really heard of. Maybe a Longwood or a Loyola Chicago, something like that. But take a look. I love to take a look at how they've been playing lately, and then maybe you like the line that they're getting. And with cash out, the ball's in your court. So you can close out your bet whenever you want before the game is over. There's no better place to bet the tournament than FanDuel Sportsbook. Join now with promo code Bob. Sign into the FanDuel Sportsbook app to claim your risk-free bet today. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $5. Offer is non-transferable. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Harden to Maxey. Maxey in the lane. Scoop, layup, rim, good. Tyrese Maxey.
Sixers Nuggets tonight at 7:30 on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by Corona, proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers.
If you're planning on hiring a lawn care service, doesn't it make sense to hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? Well, that's why I chose Natural Lawn of America. That's my lawn care company. Natural Lawn's been creating green lawns quickly, more naturally, and with fewer weeds since 1987. And Natural Lawn isn't your cookie-cutter lawn care service. Their certified specialists tailor their applications to your lawn-specific need. This unique approach has reduced pesticide use by 85%, creating a safer lawn for your family and pets to enjoy. Locally owned and family-operated right here in the Delaware Valley. Stop compromising your safety. It's time you get the results you want and the peace of mind you deserve. Take advantage of Natural Lawn's limited time offer. Free seeding every year. Schedule Natural Lawn's full service program and you'll get free seeding every year. Just call this number, 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREESEED. Choose my lawn care company. It's Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds. Guaranteed.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with my childhood friend, Bob Marino, now president, Huntington Valley Bank. Bob's still on the board of directors at Spring Garden Lending. But, Bob, who's the new voice?
You know what? I have a superstar for you. Meet Spring Garden Lending's new president, Andy Racklin, a national leader in finance and economic development.
Andy, great to meet you.
Hey, man, happy to be here.
What's your game plan?
Look, it's to grow Spring Garden Lending. We're going to increase the number of markets we serve. We're going to increase the products we offer, and we're going to maintain the positive impact we have in our communities.
Now, I know you specialize in bridge loans to acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance properties to rent or flip.
Yep, and we have 30-year fixed-rate perm financing, too.
What attracted you to Spring Garden Lending?
Spring Garden Lending has a proven track record of supporting small developers who are often challenged with finding a square deal through traditional sources.
A leg up, huh?
Absolutely. Our borrowers are the backbones of their communities, and their success is our success.
Bob's a GOAT. Spot on, man. Handing the ball to Andy. He's a champ. Good hands at Spring Garden Lending.
College basketball season is heating up, which means it's time for the Wendy's Wooden Watch. In 2002, I was honored to have received the John R. Wooden Player of the Year Award, which is presented to the country's most outstanding men's and women's player, who is also making progress towards earning a degree. This year, players like Chet Holmgren, Jaden Ivey, Nalissa Smith, and Aaliyah Boston are all vying for the trophy. So who will take it home? The 2022 John R. Wooden Men's and Women's Player of the Year Award is presented by Wendy's.
At Wendy's, March is madness. With our breakfast Baconator. Sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant. Both made with fresh cracked eggs. Or even a honey butter chicken biscuit. And we're just getting warmed up. Get 50% off the official breakfast of March Madness when you order through the Wendy's app. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
For a limited time at participating Wendy's via app offer only. Account registration required. No discount applies to taxes or fees. Not valid with any other offer.
Welcome to Allstate, where we bring it all together. And bundling your home and auto is good, right? And it saves you up to 25%. It all comes together. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Bundled savings discounts will vary by state. Saving up to 25% is a countrywide average of savings off the home policy. Combining the multiple policy discount for having auto insurance with Allstate and the welcome discount savings at enrollment.
You're gearing up to get back out on the field. So you ordered ball game essentials, like a new glove, cleats, and a jumbo pack of sunflower seeds. And you used your Bank of America customized cash rewards credit card, choosing to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards that you put toward the cost of an essential piece of your post-game recovery. A heating pad. Apply for yours at bankofamerica.com/more rewarding. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
Do you think all premium fuels are the same? Well, your engine doesn't. Shell V-Power Nitro Plus helps keep your engine running like new because it's engineered to defend against 4 main engine threats: gunk, wear, corrosion, and friction. So next time, choose Shell's most advanced fuel ever. It's fuel for thought. In engines that continuously use Shell V-Power Nitro Plus premium gasoline.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. So you need to change your oil. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Daily Protection or Valvoline Max Life High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP oil filter, plus an STP air filter or cabin air filter for just $36.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Join Planet Fitness now through March 16th and get the PF Black Card for 0 enrollment and $22.99 a month. You'll enjoy an upgraded experience with tons of perks.
Like access to more than 2,000 locations worldwide?
Yep.
Super soothing hydro massage chairs?
Yes.
Can I bring a friend every time?
Sure.
Can my friend be a horse?
Nay. Sorry. Get the PF Black Card and feel fit-tacular. 0 enrollment, $22.99 a month. Deal ends March 16th. See Club for details.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
You want to grab that Park Sportsbook app with college and pro hoops winding towards its grand finale. You can get involved in all the action right now with the tournament right around the corner. Why don't you bet the College Hoops Championship futures? If you're a big Villanova fan, you bet $100. If they win the championship, you're going to win $2,000. By the way, Villanova, a 16-point favorite against Delaware on Friday afternoon. Go Blue Hens. Hey, there's 2 games on Tuesday night, 2 games on Wednesday night. Also in the play-in tournament that they, for some reason, have to have 68 teams in this thing. If you think you've got an opportunity to see your team win a championship, how about betting $100 to win $700 if the Sixers are the ones alive at the end of the NBA season? You will absolutely love it. Plus, the new Parks Racing Sportsbook located right inside the new Chickies and Pete's in Malvern. You play there, you get paid there. It's absolutely fantastic. Get the Park Sportsbook app. Download it today. Must be 21. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Whether you were a day one listener or have just joined the party, we're glad to have you here. It's the John Kincade Show. It's continuing now
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hope your Monday's going well. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Nobody here. It is amazing, and I'm proud of us all. It's 6:32. And not one of us has said, man, the time changed. Man, the time changed.
I didn't notice it at all.
I don't notice it at all. I honestly, I don't notice it at all.
Except for the kids, and they slept like they normally did. So
Jimmy?
I noticed it going to bed.
So you noticed it last night going to bed?
Yeah.
What about you, Bobby? I mean, I never understand this discussion.
I lost track of time because I forgot to change the clocks yesterday. So for like her nap time, I put her down much later than normal. But other than that,
I'm not a night owl.
Well, either am I.
So maybe that
I am.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
So I would think it would affect you the worst.
I mean, yeah, usually I go to bed at midnight. I went to bed at 1. So
yeah, it's not as much fun.
Yeah, but like whatever. I mean, people are like, we puke and rally.
people are like, oh my gosh, this hour is just it's affecting my life.
Yeah, for like you had to work.
I think
yesterday.
a lot of people with kids get screwed.
Yeah, kids or people that had to work on Sunday. But otherwise, to me, it's like I woke up and the clock said 9 o'clock, and I was like, okay, it's 8 o'clock to me, but I lost an hour to 9 o'clock. What difference does it make?
It does suck though. Like I really do think.
But it means more sunshine.
We should talk more about my idea of every
at
month we fall back and we gain an hour every single month.
So is this the standard time or daylight savings time?
I think it's daylight savings, right?
Okay. Well, then today, the 2020 study found that fatal traffic accidents increased by 6% in the 48 hours after you turn your clock.
That's kind of a lot.
6%.
Wow.
And a higher risk of heart attack after both time changes, but particularly during daylight savings.
Wow, the bearer of good news, John Kincade.
Well, there it is, just so you know.
It's a better fact than golf ball dimples, I'll tell you that much.
The more you know.
That's a safe
The
fact
more you
right there.
know.
Yeah, now you're going to be on high alert.
Hey, our friends at Martin Law are Philly's original law firm for injured workers. You can schedule a free consultation today at paworkinjury.com and be a part of it all.
Why'd you get in an accident? Sorry, sir. I was counting my dimples on my golf ball.
I was changing the clock in my car to put it an hour ahead.
Now everyone's aware of that, so they'll be extra sensitive.
By the way, so I'm in Christina's car yesterday, and I'm like, you have an automatic setting that can change the clock for you. And she's like, as she's scrolling, how do you change? I said, you have a little box you click that just says, change it automatically for me? So when the clock changes, you wake up the next morning, the car's changed. Is that such a surprise to people?
I guess my car did it too. I didn't even think about it.
Mine did not.
You have an automatic setting for it. If your car's not, relatively new. You're not talking about it being like 5,000 years old. The logjam that is the top of the Eastern Conference standings right now. I think the third seed is the sweet spot. Because you get the avoidance of anyone playing in the 7-10 tournament, which to me might be a great option. Right now, you get the 3 seed, you're going to have an opening series against the Cavs or the Raptors. If you're one of the top 2 seeds, you got pretty much a 50-50 shot of facing the Nets. I got to think the 3 seed might play into the how much this team rests down the stretch, Bob. Because you play the 3. 3 is a much better setup right now. It's going to be Cavs or Raptors are going to be the 3. Are going to be the 6. Cavs or Raptors are going to be the 6. So if you're the 3, that's your series. You don't want to be, and then you could have the Bucks could be the 2 who you're tied with today. Bucks could face the Nets in the first round, which would be a dream scenario to get one of them out.
Don't you say it.
Don't say you want the Nets.
I never said I want the Nets. I did not say I want the Nets. I said if they get them, they get them. What are you going to do?
Avoid them.
Avoid them. I don't want to drop to a 3 seed so that my first round opponent. I want home court advantage as much as you can get it, and if that means
does it mean anything
you're the 2? Well, if you're the 2 seed and Milwaukee's the 3 seed. I know what happened last year, but wouldn't you rather open a series at home against Milwaukee and finish it at home against Milwaukee?
No, I want one of Brooklyn or Milwaukee removed from the playoffs.
Take them, have them play each other.
I'm talking down the line.
Yeah,
though.
but no.
I'm saying,
but I'll gladly take one of them out for a disadvantage on home court.
Absolutely.
Later.
So you're coaching this team. Come down the stretch. You're 14 games to go. Are you really jockeying for position?
Yes.
As opposed to trying to get your team on the court and figure out who
100%.
they are?
I 100% want to miss Brooklyn in the first round.
It worked well for you last year.
No,
it sounds like a guy who really wants Brooklyn in the first round. That's what I'm getting from this conversation.
I honestly, I'm saying right now.
Let them kill each other.
Jamie, you set it up beautifully right there. If you told me right now, Sixers fans, you could take the gamble of facing the Nets in the first round, or I'm giving you Raptors or Cavs in the first round, and you know that you're going to get either Miami has to play the Nets or Brooklyn is playing Milwaukee.
Yeah, 2 of the top seeds.
Brooklyn playing Milwaukee. Brooklyn playing Milwaukee is the dream scenario.
That's perfect.
I would trade that in a second.
2 of the top, favorited odds teams. One of them's gone. Favorited?
Yeah, I think that's
is that Jamie?
Okay. No, I don't know. It's
that might be.
Sounded weird.
I don't know. Favorited. I don't know what that is.
I know what you're talking about.
Look,
Jamie.
I
hear what I mean, not what I say.
I would love for 2 of the top teams to face each other and beat the crap out of each other. No question about it. My point is, You have enough on your plate to get this team right, meaning the 76ers, as opposed to worrying about, well, let's see. Let's not try to win this game. Let's try to win this.
Well, you said you're going to give these guys rest, a bunch of this rest stuff.
Look, I need to get the team that I have. If I'm the coach, I need to get this team, this 76ers team, as good as they can possibly be going into the playoffs. If that means jockeying for position and not worry about winning games,
you can do both.
Okay.
Remember, this is the franchise. This is the franchise that defined not caring about winning games. So I mean, they shouldn't have. I don't want to see them sweating about it now.
They're not a good home court team this year.
They're not. No. The last 2 years, they're not the same at court. This is a team that lost 3 out of 4 in a second-round series at home, which I don't think has ever happened.
It sounds like Bob wants to
lose
to the Nets on home court.
Don't say that, Bob.
Why do you want to do that, Bob?
I think you're misconstruing
exactly
Bobby
what
a little
I'm saying.
bit. Hey, grow your business by getting more done in less time with Ferris. Ferris? Love Ferris. Hey, work hard, feel good. Visit ferrismotors.com/dealers to find a dealer near you. Yeah, I mean, Ferris just brings a smile to my face. I don't know how many Save Ferris shirts I saw last week, which were great. The T-shirt selection in Disney World is always interesting to watch. And we'll have something on that a little bit later.
Save Ferris? Is that like new coming out now?
No, it's like they must have redone the Save Ferris shirts.
I know a couple people who have them. Yeah,
no, but I mean, there were lots of them last week, which was surprising.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good movie.
Yes, it is. It's a great movie.
And I think
but it must have a renaissance. It absolutely is.
You know, he's on death's door. We want to save him.
Yeah, you want to make sure that he's
going around.
You want to make sure that he's okay. Hey, in Cooney's Corner, an overreaction? Maybe.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, I mean, look, the first 5 games with James Harden, it was really, really good.
We had people planning parade routes.
Yeah, and then
reach the polls,
and then the Nets come in, and it's like, oh God, they're far away. And then you play last night against one of the worst teams in the NBA, and you have to go to overtime to beat them. And that doesn't look good. And your two stars, Embiid and Harden, combined 14 for 47 from the floor. So, yeah, there's good, there's bad. I don't know what it is yet. And this all goes to what I'm talking about with this playoff thing, too. You got to start getting dialed in and figuring out who you are. Last night, it seemed to me there was a clear agenda on behalf of Doc Rivers and the team, and that was to get Tobias Harris back into the groove again. Okay, and maybe it meant that you're not looking at Embiid and Harden to offensively pull you out of whatever rut you were in last night as much as possible in the first half. But whatever it is, you got to figure this team out. Like, it's dial-in time. It's not as good as it was the first 5 games. It's probably not as bad as it was against the Nets or last night against Orlando. But there's somewhere in between. You got to find it. And that's another reason I can't mess around with jockeying for it. Doesn't matter. You can get the Raptors in the first round and think, oh, this is great. If this team plays like the crap they played the last 2 games, it doesn't matter if you get Toronto or not. You're not coming out. You're just not. You're not going to be good enough to do it. So you need to dial in and figure out who you are. Forget about the Nets. Forget about playing whoever in the first round or this and the other. You got to concentrate on these 12, 13 guys that are on this team right now and find out who the hell you are. Because as of the last 2 games, I don't think they fully know who they are right now. And that's, now I'm not saying it's a problem, and I'm not, going off the deep end.
No, it is a problem.
But you got to figure it out. You have to. You're not as good as the first 5 games. I don't think you're as bad as the last 2. You're somewhere in between. That's what you have to figure out, and the way you have to play each and every game.
But if they go out tonight and handle Detroit, and they're 6-1 in Harden's first 7 games, what did I say? Detroit, Denver. I got my D's mixed up. Heyo. If you go out and handle Detroit tonight and go 6-1,
how about Denver?
Did I do it again?
Yes.
Damn it, Denver. And you're 6-1 in Harden's first 7 games. Is it really as much of a problem as we're making it out to be?
Yes.
Why?
Because you played 1 title contender.
Yeah, but 6-1 is 6-1.
You played 1 title contender, and you crapped your pants in a big stage, and you didn't show up.
Yeah, it was a bad game. Denver, thank you. But we all said 18-6 in the 24 would have been a win.
No,
right?
no, absolutely.
So 6-1 is a great.
But if you
mark.
lose to every title contender,
yeah, but it was just one.
No, but if you lose,
Denver's not bad.
It matters who you lose to, though.
Denver's is a good test tonight.
No, Denver, I think, is a very good test.
So you can get the taste out of your mouth.
Denver's not a title team, but they're a very good test.
Yeah,
Look, I think Denver's as much of a title contender as the Sixers are, honestly.
Like I always say, I don't care who the opponent is. I'm concentrated on this Sixers team right now. Yeah, you go out and beat Denver tonight.
But the opponent
great.
matters.
It's how you play. Were you happy with last night's win? No, because it's how you played.
I was glad they pulled it out.
Oh, absolutely. We all were. No question. But, I mean, if you look at it as a whole, and they went against a bad Orlando team, and the way they played last night with your two stars shooting 14 for 47, and all the turnovers you had, and not getting back on defense, and not making the proper adjustments, you need to concentrate on just this Sixers team. Forget opponents. They have to get this as good as it can be in these final 15 games.
Patty?
First of all,
Detroit or Denver?
Yeah,
is it Detroit or Denver?
If they struggled against Detroit,
that would be a problem.
Okay, but I agree with Bob on this one. You got to get this right with this team because there is a problem, and it seems to me like I don't know if they're reading their press clippings, but they definitely know that they're very talented. They know they're a title contender, but once again, like they fall into these holes that they have to dig themselves out of. And it's one thing to go, okay, you struggled Thursday, you turn the page, right? Well, they didn't turn the page.
No, not at all, and that's why it's unacceptable.
And that's the frustrating part is they went in there and they thought that they were just going to steamroll the Magic, which they should have, but they didn't. And then they got into a dogfight, had to go into overtime. So it was weird. Get it right.
It was weird. It was awkward, but I like Bob's measured approach as a sports fan is always welcome to me because it's comfortable to me because that sort of is where I'm at. I don't do one game. I look at groupings of games. I just can't do, even I remember one time it was either the Lakers or the Celtics. You'll remember this, Bob. We were probably in college and the Lakers or the Celtics won the championship and they lost the first game of the finals by 50. Like one of the teams in the Lakers-Celtics, it was like game one of the finals, and I think it was played on a Memorial Day. And the Lakers or the Celtics won by like 45 points. One of the teams won by like one of the largest margins ever, and then the other team won the title.
Yeah, it gets vanished quickly.
It's sometimes you flush it.
Yeah, look, Doc Rivers has a big load to carry here on how you figure things out. Like last night, you go into an Orlando game. How do you get the team pumped up playing one of the worst teams? You would hope that they would be pumped up to go. Like I said, I think he had an agenda last night. Now, tonight is a game where you scheme differently. This is a really good team with one of the best players in the world. You have to scheme tonight as if, okay, this is going to be a fight from the beginning. How are you going to handle it? And it'll be interesting to see the differences between last night and tonight.
Well, it is a legal tampering period, and it begins today, correct, Jamie?
Yeah.
Legal tampering.
You're going to see some unofficial signings start happening probably today.
Well, we're already seeing some where guys are going back to their own teams.
Yeah.
And we're seeing some, but legal tampering. Can you explain it a little bit? Why not just open it up?
I don't. I think it's just 2 days of foreplay.
But why, though? Why do they go?
It's 2 more days of. Foreplay will get you ratings and attention, right?
Okay.
So I just think it's 2 days of, hey, let me tease you here and tease you here, and then Wednesday, hopefully is the big payoff where it's floodgates open at 9 or 10 a.m. and it's gonna be a lot of fun. The one that came out from the weekend that seems to be tied to the Eagles in a big way here is Steelers wide receiver Juju Smith-Schuster.
Okay, I'm a little lost on this one.
It appears the Chiefs, the Eagles, and I forget the third team off the top of my head. I'll find it. All have interest in him. The fact that Andy Reid has interest has me
intrigued.
Yeah,
yes.
Liking it. I like Juju. His first year was incredible, and then he got, I think, decent second-ish year, hurt.
What is he, fourth year?
Yeah, he ended his rookie contract.
Okay,
yeah.
so rookie's done.
So he might be on the cheaper side because he can prove it. He's not going to get the big money some of the other guys are getting. He plays the slot. it kind of makes sense here. If you're trotting out Devontae, Juju, Quez, and Dallas Goedert, that's pretty nice.
Are there better options out there? Because it looks like DJ Shark has everybody after him.
Yeah,
he's and why would he choose? Honestly, why would he choose to have Jalen Hurts throw him the football when the other teams that are interested in him all have significantly better passers?
You could say the same thing about Juju, right?
Yeah,
I mean, if he's got Patrick Mahomes coming after him.
I think Juju's a guy, though, that just has – look, if you got a chance to go at Patrick Mahomes throw you the football, I think you're doing it.
Yeah.
I just – unless you're going to just wallet whip somebody.
Yeah.
And I don't know what they're going to – I mean, to me, I like the one thing you said about Juju that I thought was good, Jamie, was cheap. Because he does nothing. That does nothing for me. It doesn't move the needle at all.
I like it.
Doesn't excite me.
I mean, when you have guys like Christian Kirk allegedly getting close to $15 million, it's a pretty expensive wide receiver market.
Right.
So he might be in that, kind of $9 to $12 million range, something like that, which leaves you open for some more moves defensively. I wouldn't hate it. I think he's got a lot to prove. He was hurt last year. Year before that, he had 97 catches, 830 yards, 9 touchdowns. I'll take that out of my slot receiver.
You want the prove it guy, though? I mean,
I don't mind it.
Or do you want?
But somebody that's shown it at least.
If you're going to go buy a wide receiver, why not buy someone who is more dependable?
Well, he almost had 1,500 yards his second year in the league.
Yeah, 111 catches.
Yeah,
right.
There's real talent there, and it's just about.
And that was 3 years ago. That'll be 3 seasons ago. That was 19.
That was 18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay,
he actually played 5 years.
Okay, that's a lifetime ago.
Well, he had 97 last year, or in 20 he had 97 catches. Like that's okay. Look, guys that are 25 years old, they very well might do peaks and valleys for a few years, right? I know I hear people saying, "Oh, he's overrated, he's this, he's that." Okay, he was also playing for a quarterback that was 39 and very much on the downslide, right? So
and a crowded wide receiver room out there.
Exactly.
Wait, though. Ben Roethlisberger's a better quarterback than even on the downside.
Oh, sure.
Than Jalen Hurts is.
No, well, yeah, but he just sucked at the end.
I mean, 97 and 111. Those are two really,
those are
really
great
good
numbers
years.
to put up. Something we're not used to either.
So at 25, I'm more apt to look at those years that he had and say, okay, maybe there are peaks and valleys, but the peak was pretty good.
Oh, the peak was very, very good.
Yeah.
How do you? Does it do anything for you?
I like Juju. I worry about 2 factors. So it was the quarterback situation where when he had a bad quarterback in Ben, he struggled big time. When Ben was out, he struggled even worse. And I do agree that Ben was probably a little bit better than Jalen Hurts in a way. The other thing I worry about is his numbers dipped off big time when he was asked to be the number one without Antonio Brown freeing him up a little bit. Now, here he wouldn't be the number one, but he'd be asked to, contribute the way that he was when he was in Pittsburgh and Antonio Brown was there. As soon as Antonio Brown left, his numbers dropped off dramatically.
If I told you all three right now, if I told you Juju Smith-Schuster comes here, I have a number in my head, 70 catches, 900 yards.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, as a number 2. Not bad.
No, but that's what I think he can do.
Yeah, I agree. That's probably about fair.
Because I think he can deliver him the ball, and I think he also can receive the ball in a lot of low-pressure throws.
Mm-hmm.
He can find ways to get the ball in his hand.
Yeah.
And
it'll do wonders for Devontae,
if I said
too.
7,900, you'd be okay with it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be really okay with it.
Sure.
Is that number too high? If I set that right now in the Park Sportsbook app, would you bet over or under?
I'd go under.
Juju's healthy. He's healthy.
What's the exact line here?
70 catches, 900 yards.
On the nose. I might. That's a good number.
He plays 17 games, remember?
Yeah, it's true.
17 games.
Probably
You bet
go
me on?
slightly
under? What number bothers you more? The catches or the yards?
Both.
Oh, both.
Yeah, probably
Bob's
the 70.
going under on both.
Probably the 70.
There you go. All right, we have a lot coming up for you. Hope you're going to be out St. Patrick's Day morning with us, live at the Irish Horn. Thanks to our great friends at Bud Light. We appreciate them being a part of things very much so. We're going to have a fantastic morning. Bud Light's perfect for anywhere there's fun. Thursday morning, St. Patrick's Day, live broadcast. I so look forward to this. Opportunities to be out and about, get to meet some people. We'll have a good time on Thursday. Rose-colored glasses, I'm going to leave them at Bell's Castle with the Beast. We'll get to it next. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I want you to beat the rush. Spring savings are here with our friends at Window Nation. And right now, the warmer weather is starting to show itself. Have we put winter in the rearview mirror? I know you haven't put those high heating and bills in your rearview mirror yet. You can buy 2 windows and get 2 free right now. And you're going to pay nothing for 2 years. Plus, no money down, no payments, no interest. We're talking 2 full years. So in 2024, they'll come calling around springtime, my friends at Window Nation. These are the best windows, only the top-of-the-line materials, including mold spray and Quad Max sealant, which is the toughest against all weather conditions. So you're going to be ready for this terrible summer heat that's going to come your way. A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau, over 1 million windows installed. Don't wait. Take advantage of this great deal. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Pay nothing for 2 full years. No money down, no payments, no interest. So go to windownation.com and do your window shopping. Then call them at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show.
It's about nothing. Everybody's doing something. We'll do nothing.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Now at T-Mobile, you can get the incredible iPhone 13 on us on the network with more 5G bars in more places.
This is the year, Amelia. The year I become a famous influencer.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
I just got the new iPhone 13 at T-Mobile. It has the most advanced dual camera ever on an iPhone, so my videos and photos are gonna look amazing. And check it out. I have 5G, even out here.
Whoa.
I'll be able to post tons of content. Us influencers gotta stay fresh, you know?
Nice. So, were you gonna learn to sing or dance or something?
Better. Yodeling. Ooh, let's hike up that hill and do a live stream. Yodeling.
I'm good. Thanks.
Head into T-Mobile today, because when you switch, you can get the new iPhone 13 on us on every plan with eligible trade-in. All on T-Mobile's 5G network, with more 5G bars in more places.
Phone via 24 monthly bill credits with qualifying new line plus tax for well-qualified customers. Contact us before canceling service to continue remaining bill credits or credit stop and balance on required finance agreement is due. T-Mobile is America's largest 5G network. Details at T-Mobile.com.
Making Moves is brought to you by LinkedIn Jobs.
In the 1974 preseason, Milwaukee Bucks center Kareem Abdul-Jabbar made it clear he wanted to move to a major city, specifically his hometown of New York City or Los Angeles. After a failed attempt by the New York Knicks, the Los Angeles Lakers and the Bucks agreed on a deal to send Kareem and his backup Walt Wesley to L.A. for 4 players. He went on to win 5 titles with the Lakers, as well as 3 regular season MVPs.
Build your winning team today. Go to linkedin.com/sports.
Every team is one conversation away from a trade that can make all the difference. The same is true for your business. That's why when you post a job for free, LinkedIn Jobs taps into a network of over 770 million professionals to find the right people for your role. LinkedIn Jobs helps you narrow down to only the most qualified candidates, which means you can start hiring the right people faster. Go to linkedin.com/sports to post your job for free. That's linkedin.com/sports. Terms and conditions apply.
Any supplier can drop a box outside your door. But if you want a partner who delivers great customer service too, rely on Cintas. Your dedicated service reps can deliver what you need to help your business run smoothly. From essential cleaning products to hygienically cleaned apparel, fire protection services to first aid and safety supplies. That service you can't get from a box.
Oh, I'm ready!
Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
Dell's semi-annual sale is the perfect opportunity for a significant business upgrade. Save up to 45% on Dell computers with Windows 11 Pro and get an easy start to your workday. Plus, enjoy special pricing on Dell docks, monitors, servers, and more, all with easy financing options through Dell Financial Services. Speak to a Dell Technologies advisor today to find the right tech for your business with fast, free shipping. Call 877-ASK-DELL. Again, that's 877-ASK-DELL.
Realtors abide by a code of ethics. This is Article 9 in action. Beth, a first-time homebuyer, knew nothing about the home buying process, except that she wanted to buy a home. But her realtor had the expertise to make sure Beth understood every document, even giving her copies to review with her lawyer so Beth could close on her first home with confidence. Complicated things explained in simple terms. The difference between an agent and a realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
It's Tango Day, everybody. Follow after me and step and back and slide and dip. That's Tango.
Why is Ice-T leading our tango class?
It's probably the heart-shaped Honey Nut Cheerios. He found out they can help lower cholesterol. Now he's having fun taking care of his heart in all sorts of new ways.
Let's see those hips move, people.
Hurry and get your heart-shaped Cheerios. They're only here for a limited time.
Join Planet Fitness now through March 16th and get the PF Black Card for zero enrollment and $22.99 a month. You'll enjoy an upgraded experience with tons of perks.
Like access to more than 2,000 locations worldwide?
Yep.
Super soothing hydro massage chairs?
Yes.
Can I bring a friend every time?
Sure.
Can my friend be a horse?
Nay. Sorry. Get the PF Black Card and feel fit-tacular. Zero enrollment, $22.99 a month. Deal ends March 16th. See Club for details.
Family owned and operated for over 35 years, Preferred Home Improvement has been just that. Preferred by families in Bucks, Chester, and Montgomery counties when it comes to the exterior of your home. If you're in need of a new roof, siding, or windows, you need a local trusted professional specializing in roofing, siding, and windows. Turn to the Preferred team at Preferred Home Improvement. For a free estimate, visit Preferred at phibuilds.com. That's phibuilds.com. Preferred Home Improvement, caring for the outside of your home so you can care for who's in it.
Have you been searching for a career path but can't seem to find one that's right for you? Waste Management is a terrific company with unbelievable career opportunities. As a tech or a driver for WM, you'll make a nice base salary, $7,500 sign-on bonus, and get this, Waste Management will pay for your tuition so you can get a degree on the side while you're working. Driver today, CEO tomorrow, baby. Schedule an in-person interview by applying online at careers.wm.com. That's careers.wm.com.
All weekend long, I'll tell you what I was doing. I was hopping on the BetMGM app, and I was wagering, whether it be UFC or the NBA, but I was also dipping my toe into college basketball. And I'm hoping that I could win big on the $10 million bracket challenge that is free to play at the King of Sportsbooks, BetMGM. All you have to do is log on to your BetMGM account. You go to the promotions tab, and boom, it is right there. You pick a perfect college-based basketball tournament bracket. I'm so excited I can't even say it. And you'll be the legend that takes home not one, not two, not three, but $10 million. Guess what? If you fall a little short, but you're the player with the most correct picks, you're guaranteed a top prize of $100,000. That's a nice day in the office right there. And that's the best part about March matchups. Anything can happen. BetMGM knows it. So they're offering you $10 million if you get it absolutely correct, but you're also offered $100,000 if you just have the most correct picks. All you have to do is head to bracket.pa.betmgm.com. Make your free picks in the $10 million bracket challenge. And don't forget, there's a guaranteed prize of $100,000 to whoever has the most correct. Must be 21 years of age or older to enter, but New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Please gamble responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Remember, when you leave the car, we don't have to leave your morning. Grab that 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Get your Monday morning off to a great start. Thanks for hanging out with us, the John Kincade Show, here on 97.5 The Fanatic. St. Patrick's Day live broadcast. The Irish Horn, find it, Richboro, Pennsylvania. Thanks to our friends at Bud Light on Thursday morning. We love this.
You missed their food drop, Johnny. You were in Disney.
So Irish Horn brought the traditional great Irish food for us, like the cheesesteak egg rolls.
Well, you mix it in.
I love that.
You mix it in. Yeah.
I am not a fan of the Irish food.
Really?
No.
Nor am I.
Like,
no.
you don't like
bangers
the
and mash.
Okay.
I'm Irish. I don't really.
No.
Not really into it.
I'm a big corned beef guy.
I mean,
I'm not.
Potatoes are good. We do that.
Well, I love potatoes.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Those are ours.
Obviously, I enjoy potatoes.
Screw off, Idaho.
But I do not. I'm not a big fan of the Irish food.
It's not very good.
I hate stew.
Oh, I like it stew.
I hate stew.
A shepherd's pie. I can mess around with.
Betty made stew that she would make like to-go containers for people. You know, with the big chunks of potato and beef.
Yeah.
And that gravy in it. I hate gravy. So I just stew is any kind of gravy. I just don't do either.
You got a stew going.
Don't like the stew.
Yeah, every New Year's we do the cabbage and corned beef.
Oh God, I can't do. I don't want cabbage.
Good luck.
I already said I don't want cabbage in this house.
I love corned beef. Man.
Do you like cabbage though?
No, I do corned beef and sauerkraut because I love Reubens.
Okay,
So-
I hate the smell of the sauerkraut too.
Yeah, well, it's sour for a reason, but it
is.
tastes delicious.
It's the kraut part that you love.
Yeah,
it is. So
610.
Hey, 7 a.m. hours brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice, Parks Casino Sportsbook app. Download it at parkscasino.com/PA and use the promo code Fanatic. A gentleman says, "How did you love Disney?" I'll give you a quick answer. I told my daughter the other night on our last night at dinner. I said, "Darling, you are 18 years old. You're graduating high school, and Mommy and Daddy taking you to Disney World. We'll be glad to come back with you sometime." And I said, "And I hope to come back with my grandkids. If Mom and Dad come back, it's going to be like for Food and Wine Festival for ourselves." I said, "If you want to come back for like 21st birthday or something," she wants to do the drink around Epcot when she's 21.
Oh, yeah.
She saw a bunch of kids doing it with their brothers and sisters and their families, and they all had the shirts, and it was a lot of fun, and they were having a great time. And she said, "I'd like to do that." I said, "Great, I'll be back at 21. Until then, no. There's too much of the world I haven't seen going to Disney World for the last thing.
Yeah.
The Genie Plus is a ripoff. Absolute ripoff. The crowds are back, which I think is beautiful. I love seeing that the crowds are back. And some of the new rides are freaking unbelievable.
What's the hot ride? The new one?
Remy's.
Oh, from Little Chef?
Ratatouille Adventure.
Oh.
Which is a ride that you literally you either have to buy it to get on it.
Once you're in the park, it's another charge?
Yeah, unless you want to wait in line, which you may wait in line 3 hours.
That's a bit much.
With a little kid. The rides are awesome. They have these.
I do like Little Chef.
They've created the trackless roller coasters. The trackless rides.
Huh.
So you get connected into a car. Like they have one in Hollywood Studios too, Mickey and Minnie. And you're in this Goofy's riding you on a train. And then all of a sudden your car just breaks free of the car behind you and the car in front of you.
That's
And you
cool.
go in all different directions. And they have the Star Wars ride, the Rise of the Resistance, that does that.
That was cool.
It's freaking unbelievable.
How's the John Wick part of the park coming along?
John Wick section really hasn't developed at all. But they're planning it though.
They have,
they're
they have the stuffed dogs. Yeah,
I hear they're planning it. It's right around the corner. So, hey, James Harden gets to do whatever he wants in his own time, and it's something that I guess it's the modern media age that I couldn't believe that people were taking a huge issue with that on Friday. That like he should never be going out to a birthday party and stuff like that. To me, in the social media age, I get it. James Harden gets to do whatever he wants in his own time, but people also get to respond in what they think. I'll tell you what I think. I think it was a terrible look. But I understand I'm not going to obsess on the fact that James Harden gets to do with what he wants to do in his own time as anyone else does. I'm more worried about what happened on the big stage on Thursday night. And I'm tired of hearing that Harden coming up small in big spots is the storyline that we shouldn't worry about at all. It's nothing to worry about. It's overblown. I don't know. First opportunity I saw here, it was a storyline again. Do I think it's a 5-alarm fire? Absolutely not. Do I think people should be up in arms and screaming and saying, wow, this is a disaster already? No, not at all. But I can see also where partying after a loss like that could annoy teammates, could annoy fans, or otherwise. I like people enjoying their private time. But I also have gone to understand optics. And I believe that a lot of people, when it comes to James Harden, want to just have rose-colored glasses and say, the bad performance Thursday night, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. His bad performances in critical spots of playoffs, that the fact that his worst games in his career have shown up in the playoffs in critical situations, don't worry about it. I believe rose-colored glasses are earned, not assumed. I don't believe you just assume that somebody's going to change the narrative on themselves. So again, James, go party, do whatever you want to do. I think it's bad optics being on social media with it after a loss like that. But that's your right. And you have every right to do whatever you wish and deal with the fallout of critique. But to me, these rose-colored glasses on James Harden, I think are people that are just wishing and hoping that, oh boy, I hope they got this right. That's where I sit, Bobby. I mean, I think people are really hoping this better be right. This better have been the right move. Because Thursday night was crap.
Oh, yeah. Thursday night was crap. His play was crap. His play wasn't much better last night.
No, it wasn't.
Nobody was questioning his play after the first 5 games.
Correct.
With this team. So, yeah, is there somewhere in between like we talked about earlier? Absolutely. I am not that guy at all of I see somebody out. I know I said it, Coach. I see somebody out, and I say, I can't believe they're going out after a loss. Like, I don't care. I go out after
because you've been on the road, though. You do have an understanding of it better than any one of us does.
Yeah.
Of these players on the road because you've observed it. Players, coaches, things like that.
Yeah, look, to our core, we're human beings. I mean, that's what we are. And does he have chances to do things that we don't, go out with Lil Baby and all that stuff?
Baby.
Yeah, he does. And
don't forget
so
Travis Scott.
If I had a friend come to the show and hang out and watch the show and stuff like that, and maybe I had a crappy show, and we go out to lunch afterwards, am I to be chastised for that? Oh, you should go home and practice doing a better show. I mean, I don't care that these guys have normal lives after it. Optics, I hear what you're saying, John. Yeah,
I think it's bad optics.
Well, a lot of people look at it that way. I don't. Look, they have a life to lead. They can do what they want. They've, gotten to this point where they are in life because of the hard work that they've put in. It wasn't just given to them. That doesn't bother me a little bit.
When I worked in the National Hockey League, Pat, both when I was in my 20s and then later in my 30s, doing television, radio, and stuff like that, I always was amazed, the European players, how they would take a loss and how the American and Canadian players took it.
Well, yeah.
And after the American Canadian players would take a loss where they looked like they were going to beat somebody up after a loss. And the European players would be putting on their best club clothes to go out acting like this didn't matter at all. And it was almost uniform.
There's a reason for that, I mean, the European players, when they came from a place where if they lost, to quote the Jack O'Callahan in the movie Miracle, you get shot if you smile. So
yes, exactly.
The fact that they didn't have guys there with AKs standing over them, breaking down game tape, they were probably like, this is great. I mean,
I'm feeling much better.
We lose and we don't have to sit here and get yelled at. So it is interesting, though, and I think it's just a different dynamic in a person if you're able to flip the switch off immediately or if it stews in you. And in a lot of ways, the fact that it doesn't stew with you can be a good thing. I don't want my athlete harping on it too long. There's a fine line there. But at the end of the day, yeah, if you want to go off and hang out in the club, that's fine. Because I think nowadays with Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, all that, like the athletes in previous years probably did the same thing.
Oh, they 100%.
But they weren't getting. Yeah, we didn't see it.
Yeah, it was his
That's
boy's.
what it is.
It was his boy's birthday. Now that I follow him on Instagram, they were in the bus down to the Wells Fargo Center having a good time celebrating his birthday. Little Baby and Travis Scott are there. It's probably cool for his boy to go out for his birthday in town with that crew. Like, it was kind of wholesome when you look at it. I didn't even see a drink. They were just having some cupcakes with sparklers on it.
And to me, again,
big deal.
I think there's a lot of envy from social media.
Probably, yeah.
That a lot of people also have an envy of, look at what he gets to do that I don't get to do.
Yeah.
That fuels some of the anger. To me, though, Pat makes a good point, though, Jamie, is the idea of you don't want your athlete thinking about it too long. I am an obsessor. I can obsess on things and just be like, well, what can I do? How can I do it? Let me sit down. Let me think about this. He obviously is somebody who shuts it off. But I want to get to you on the rose-colored glasses thing because you tend to be the one amongst us that'll go, it'll be all right. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. And then when it doesn't, and with James Harden, I don't believe there should be any assumption that it's all going to work out, that he's going to show up great in big moments, that he's going to be the guy who carries this team. I believe that's an assumption I'm not willing to make it.
I think Barkley hit the nail on the head perfect Thursday at halftime. He said, look, James, in this big games thing, you just can't be awful. He said, you don't have to be great. You have to be good. You just can't be awful. And, Thursday night, 18%. I do view that as an anomaly to him and not a constant. So maybe it's a little easier for me to just go, it's just one game. If you see that in the playoffs and you see it repeated more than one time, I mean...
0 for 11s, 0 for 8s in the playoffs is terrible.
Yeah, but
in critical situations that could have advanced his team.
I don't expect that. Now, I could be proven wrong, but I don't expect him...
Why don't you expect it?
Because he's too great of a player. I think
Hasn't he
eventually.
been a
Yeah,
great
but I
player?
think a great player, I'll err on the side of them figuring it out rather than not.
And you had his playoff numbers, I think, last week that you threw out there, right?
The
They're pretty
averages.
great. Yeah.
No, the averages are.
Yeah. I mean, he's played 132, I think, career playoff games, and his averages are great. He's
Okay.
had a really bad, 6 or 7 games in decent-sized spots.
NBA Malik Andrews' show did a number, though. Look at his numbers in first-round series, and then look at his numbers compared to after first-round series. They're distinctly different.
Well,
And your first-round series, you're playing a patsy.
it gets tougher.
You're usually playing a patsy.
That series against the Warriors where he came up small, the Warriors are also a great defensive team, and they have one of the best modern-day defenders in Draymond Green and Andre Iguodala.
Right.
So if he feels the pressure on him of the entire team, as with Chris Paul out, they have great defenders on top of him pressing. It's a recipe for it not working. Luckily here, he's got another great.
There's a saying around the NBA, you got to take away the head of the snake. James Harden's been that head of the snake pretty much every time he goes into that second, third-round game when he's playing great teams.
And now he's not.
And great teams say, all right, let's take him away. Tying in a birthday celebration to bad performances or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the case. Look, there's some reason why he's not performing very well in some big games. There has to be a reason, whether it's mentally, physically, whatever it may be, or your opposition concentrating on you. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not going to lie and say I've sat here and studied his bad performances in big games, but something needs to be corrected.
But if we had an Eagles quarterback that tore it up against teams, and then his numbers against Dallas and against the Giants and against Green Bay and everything were terrible. Last year you did it with Jalen Hurts. I mean, it's when you can compile stats that make Jalen Hurts numbers make it look like Jalen Hurts is a fine quarterback. Then you see Jalen Hurts against good teams, and he's below average. And so to me, that's one of the things we hope to see that change this year.
Yeah.
But that's part of it, is that numbers can look good, but they can be manipulated too. What did you do against good teams? Because that's where James Harden was brought here to win second and third round series and maybe a fourth round.
Yeah, I just don't think there's a coincidence to his playoffs coming against some of the greatest teams ever. He went against those Spurs dynasty teams. He then went against the Warriors dynasty teams. He's been up against, steel sharpens steel. And eventually, I think he's going to break through. That's just how I view him.
Well, he won't face an all-time great team in the Eastern Conference this year, so there'll be no excuse.
Well,
because there is no all-time great team.
If Milwaukee gets back to another NBA Finals, you can start putting them in a pretty
But are they?
I mean, they're
If they win 3 out of 4 or 2 out of 3.
That's dynasty.
I hear what you're saying, John.
They're not an all-time great. No one's going to talk about that Milwaukee team that currently is constituted as an all-time great team.
We'll see what they do again.
Hey, the new Parks experience is coming. One amazing app, sportsbook and casino in one, improved user experience, sleek new design, plus PayPal functionality. You got to be 21. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER. Remember the Sixers and the Denver Nuggets.
Detroit Nuggets.
Not the Detroit Nuggets. This is the Detroit whatever. I don't know what
Kate
Detroit
Cunningham's
is.
playing really well.
There you go. Hey, in the linchpin, Jamie says this team's ready to pull a Flyers.
This is the linchpin.
Damn it, Phillies. Damn it, Phillies. Damn it, Phillies.
They haven't done anything yet. You're getting
It's
on.
happening. You know it's happening. John Heyman said yesterday, backing up the Jim Salisbury report. Dave Dombrowski yesterday, when he talked to the media, basically already warned of a platoon in the outfield. I really think center field is going to be Odubel Herrera and Matt Vierling as a platoon. Hopefully Castellanos is in left field, but to me this screams...
How about that?
Yeah, it just screams like Flyers to me. You're keeping a guy around. You had basically 5 months to come up with a plan for free agency, and you're going to sell me on Matt Vierling and Odubel Herrera? Look, Odubel Herrera isn't the worst player in the world, but he's somebody I never want to see again. He zaps any energy I have for a season. It's a repeat of the same. Why don't we just bring back the entire roster from last year and try it again? Like, him and Vince Velasquez just... I needed it to be done.
Okay,
I
who
needed to
do
turn
you
the chapter.
Want? Okay, we
you know
talk,
who I'd want?
We talk about on this show saying
Eddie Rosario.
Rosario's going to have a choice of places to go.
He might.
Right? No, he is. Isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he had a pretty good postseason, so I think teams are going to give him a shot.
Choice of places.
He's 30
to
years
go.
old. He's proven it in the past with some big seasons. Kind of had the fall off the cliff.
I heard people trotting out Brett Gardner yesterday. Brett Gardner's atrocious, and he's not as good as Odubel Herrera.
I don't want Brett Gardner. But
How old's Brett Gardner?
He's got to be 30.
35, 36? Maybe 36, whatever. But I heard people saying, well, Brett Gardner's out there. Brett Gardner's atrocious. Maybe 36, 37, I don't know.
38.
38.
Wow, 38. Wow.
Well, no, I do not want any parts
No,
of
I don't
Brett
want that.
Gardner.
No.
So the thing is, I just say is, Jamie, is I can hear the people screeching like cats about Odubel Herrera, and I feel you. I'm completely with you as far as
so
can we turn
unexciting.
the page. But they also, I don't know what options are out there, especially if you spend big on left field. Which they're probably going to do.
Yeah, probably.
How do you...
I think Rosario would be great. If you gave me a Castellanos, Rosario, and then, a Vierling or whatever as the utility guy in the outfield, and Harper, I think that's a really good outfield.
I would have no problem with that outfield.
Yeah, Odubel to me just reeks of the same.
Yeah, almost addition by subtraction, right?
Kinda.
At least for a fan base.
Yeah, his numbers just aren't that good. I mean, they're just okay.
They're better than guys that are out there right now that Philly fans are saying, like Brett Gardner. Oh, get Brett Gardner in here. He's terrible.
Yeah, I mean,
but they're like, I know his name from the Yankees. He's atrocious.
It's not good.
No, he's terrible.
Yeah, he's on the back end of his career. No interest.
He could probably hit 25 though.
No,
he could.
You think he
Gardner?
hit 25 home runs?
Yes.
No.
Really?
I
think he could hit 25 in that ballpark.
I think he hits 215, 220, and
oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, so then stay away. Look, I just want to stay away.
I would stay far. I would stay far away from both of them. Like I got an email from my Phillies rep yesterday about re-upping, and I was like, look, man, I haven't decided what I'm doing.
Your new Phillies
rep.
rep.
Yeah, my new Phillies. Don't even get me started with that. But I said, look, man, I want to see what they do in free agency, but I'll tell you right now, Odubel Herrera, that ain't helping you. Like Jamie's right, just the optics of it. You just want to turn the page as a fan base to something new.
No, I think Jamie's point is extremely valid.
Like I'd rather have Matt Vierling in center field than any hint of a platoon with Odubel. I'm so sick of platoons in baseball.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sick of it. Rip the damn Band-Aid off. We have to coddle these athletes. Oh, well, he can't hit lefties because he's a left. Like enough.
Right.
Just throw them in there. We can't be doing this crap. It's the same
thing. Sink or swim.
Yes.
A platoon says we don't have one guy that can do the job.
Yes.
And we have two that kind of can.
Well, I don't mind the platoons as much if you got three guys that you're getting, you got one in left, one in right, one can do center, one can play left, one can play right, stuff like that. But you very rarely see that with center fielders.
I need an outfielder that can do something. All right, he might hit home runs, but he doesn't hit forever. He might get RBIs for. He might be a great fielder. Something. None of them describes Odubel Herrera. None of them does.
I want to see 125 from all three outfield spots. 125 starts.
Played, sure.
125 starts from each spot, and then your utility guys are filling in or giving guys a day off.
And no matter who the outfielder is, no matter what position, center, right, left, it doesn't matter. If you get that, John, if you get that 125, is 260, 13, and 51 enough for you?
Done. Sign.
It is?
Yeah. No. I'm going to take it if I'm getting great defense.
Okay, well, that's what Odubel gave you. 260, 13, and 51.
Guess what? 260, you're not going to find somebody who's going to hit 260. I'm telling you right now. I will tell you right now, whoever they replace Odubel with will not hit 260. Especially if you spend big in left field. You are not going to find a 260 hitter. I got you. I don't think you're going to find it.
Yeah, to me, it's the fact that it was the on base percentage too.
Yes,
it was
his
like
on base sucks.
Well, he's terrible on the bases.
Yeah, so it's
bad
just
too.
No.
There you go. Phillies, free agency's begun. So I have a feeling we will be talking about moves the next couple days, though.
My God, please?
Yeah, I think we're going to be.
I started cursing out loud yesterday looking at my phone, and my wife's like, what's wrong with you? I said, the Phillies are doing nothing. I'm seeing all these alerts about things going on in Major League Baseball and crickets with the Phillies.
There's a lot of big fish. A lot of big fish out there.
There is.
Hey.
Whoa, they brought somebody into the Familia.
He's familiar to me.
When he's here.
He's family.
He's familiar.
He's familiar.
Hey, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, put your trays up, turn vacation mode on, fly away to where you belong. It's the beach. Myrtle Beach is 60 miles where you can let your best self shine. Start planning at visitmyrtlebeach.com. That sunshine, it does do wonders for you, I can assure you. The Sixers and the Denver Nuggets tonight. We'll talk a little bit more about what we saw last night and more importantly, what we're looking for tonight with Jokic in town. We'll get to it next. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Looks like we've turned the corner and warmer weather is here, and I'm so excited to get out and tackle all my yard work around the house. It might sound funny, but with my new tractor I got from Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville, yard work is a breeze. I'm just waiting for the snow to melt. I actually enjoy doing it. Keeping my lawn looking pristine is a piece of cake with my new Club Cadet XT1 riding mower from Lawn and Golf Supply Company. Lawn and Golf are the experts when it comes to all of your outdoor power equipment needs. Plus, they have a top-rated service department for outdoor equipment in the area. If you have outdoor power equipment that you need service, whatever it is, Lawn and Golf will arrange to pick it up, bring it back to their service shop, and deliver it back to you, ready to tackle any project on your to-do list. And now is the time. If you have any brand of mower or just simply outdoor power equipment that you need serviced, get into Lawn and Golf today. Fanatic listeners, get 10% off service when you mention my name. You get 10% off just telling them that you heard about it here on The Fanatic. So check them out at lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company. Everything turf.
The John Kincade Show.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
97.5 The Fanatic Philadelphia celebrates Women in History Month with Women in Philadelphia Sports. Brought to you by the Philly Pretzel Factory.
Dawn Staley, a 4-time Olympic gold medalist, 3 as a player, once as a coach, is an American Basketball Hall of Fame player and coach who is the current head coach of the South Carolina Gamecocks. And in 8 years as Temple's coach, she led the program to 6 NCAA tournaments.
Women in History Month is proudly supported by the Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
Psst, have you heard? Now get gig internet and unlimited data with Xfinity Mobile, and you could save over $800 on internet your first year.
$800? Now that's a game changer.
Guess the secret's out on gig internet and wireless. Join the millions who save by getting Xfinity internet and mobile together. Introducing game-changing savings with Xfinity. Get gig speed internet now for just $44.99 a month for 24 months with a 2-year contract when you also get Xfinity Mobile with unlimited data. That's a savings of over $800 on internet your first year. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today to learn more. Requires paperless billing and autopay. Ends 4/3/22. Restrictions apply. New gigabit internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Speeds vary. Compares promo rate for gig with mobile discount to regular rate for gig. Savings compares pricing of top carriers. Xfinity internet required. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes wireless usage.
Paid for by Fidelity.
Today we're talking to Lauren, a financial services associate at Fidelity, about her Series 7 career. So Lauren, we know having your Series 7 is key, but when it comes to your career, what were you looking for that you found with Fidelity?
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I think the big lesson is that I just didn't know what I didn't know. I knew I was looking to find things like great benefits, great technology to better serve clients, though most of all, the resources and a culture of support to help me grow my career. So you start to wonder what your options may be.
Can you tell us a bit more about your Series 7 career with Fidelity?
Yes. So with Fidelity Investments, I found the growth opportunities I was looking for with my Series 7 and also a great culture with a company that puts clients first. This actually helps me achieve something much more powerful than I could have at my past job.
If you're looking to make a switch like Lauren, Fidelity Investments is hiring Series 7 professionals near you. Trade up to a company with the growth opportunities and reputation for putting people first that you'd expect from a large financial firm. Visit branches.fidelitycareers.com. That's branches.fidelitycareers.com. Fidelity is an equal opportunity employer.
Nigel, the new head of Unibet US, just moved here from Europe.
From downtown. Where's downtown?
He doesn't know basketball. Take advantage during any pro basketball game with a daily profit boost on your live bets. Download the Unibet Pennsylvania app or visit pa.unibet.com. Sign up to get $500 risk-free. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Progressive presents Forced Metaphors about bundling your home and auto.
In sports, 3 goals is a hat trick. And when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, you get a hat trick of great savings and round-the-clock protection. So you might be thinking, wait, that's 2 things. A hat trick is 3. But in this metaphor, great savings counts as 2 goals, and so does round-the-clock protection. So it's like 4 goals, and that's more than 3. It's basic math.
Forced Metaphors. Presented by Progressive. Bundle and protect today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
O'Reilly. Improve visibility and save money at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Replace your old wiper blades with a new pair of Rain-X Advantage wiper blades and save $10 now at O'Reilly. Our professional parts people will even install them for free. See better and drive safer with new wiper blades from O'Reilly Auto Parts. In store or online at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's Tango Day, everybody. Follow after me and step and back and slide and dip. That's tango.
Why is Ice-T leading our tango class?
It's probably the heart-shaped Honey Nut Cheerios. He found out they can help lower cholesterol. Now he's having fun taking care of his heart in all sorts of new ways.
Let's see those hips move, people.
Hurry and get your heart-shaped Cheerios. They're only here for a limited time.
Hey, it's cuz nothing better than enjoying the game at your local bar, restaurant. Well, bar owners, you can make it even better for your customers with the best apps in the city. The Gourmet Egg Roll Company packs unbelievable flavor and freshness to their hand-rolled egg rolls. The Philly-style cheesesteak egg roll, outrageous. Big Philly flavor in a handheld portion. Love it. The Buffalo Chicken Egg Roll, incredible. These premium restaurant quality egg rolls are hand-rolled with authentic Philly flavor that customers love. Go to geteggrolls.com or your food distributor right now.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut-rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey guys, it's Andrew from my friends at CSL Plasma. At CSL Plasma, you can make up to $825 this month when you donate plasma at any of CSL Plasma's tri-state area donation centers. That's money in your pocket for doing a good deed. Plasma donations help create therapies to treat patients with rare and serious diseases, and the process is similar to donating blood. For locations and info on how you can donate plasma and earn up to $825 this month, visit CSLPlasma.com. Walk-ins are welcome. CSL Plasma, good for you, great for life.
This is one of the best times of the year. Why? Because we have tournament action. And BetMGM knows it. It's one of the reasons why they're king, and they have a great offer for all customers. How about $10 million for the perfect bracket? It is all a part of BetMGM's $10 million bracket challenge, and it's free to play. It's obviously fun to dream about, right? So all you have to do is you just have to pick a perfect college basketball bracket. That's it. Just pick the perfect bracket, and you're going to be cashing in $10 million. Oh, look, if you fall short, if you didn't have that 14 versus 2 seed upset, that's fine, because the player with the most correct picks is going to win a guaranteed top prize of $100,000. I mean, imagine walking in and telling your wife or your husband, guess what? I just won $100,000, and it's all for picking a bracket. That is a reality at BetMGM with BetMGM's March matchups. So hop on today. Go to bracket.pa.betmgm.com, or you can head on over to the BetMGM app. Make your free picks in the $10 million bracket challenge. And don't forget, if it's not perfect, no worries, because the top prize is $100,000. Must be 21 years of age or older to enter. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Please gamble responsibly. If you're someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Broad Market, 22nd and South, and Cooney's Corner. Where else would you want to hang out? Back to the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. So we have a live broadcast Thursday morning. Find the Irish Horn in Richboro, Pennsylvania. Our friends from Bud Light will be out there. Doors open at 6 a.m. Beer starts flowing at 6 o'clock in 30 seconds. So it'll be a good time. Check out all the details at 97.5thefanatic.com. And we have our wing off.
I can't wait.
On Wednesday, we get to go to the test kitchen of PJ Wellahan's, and we've submitted our ideas for our own custom wings. And all I'm going to say is that I got an email from executive brass. Not only did I hear from, the fine folks at the test kitchen, I can tell you that the execs are impressed with the amazing choices. Rich, who is the corporate chef.
Yes, Chef Rich.
He can't get over our creativity and
just to be clear,
ideas.
You're talking to me and Jamie.
Yeah, Bob didn't get an
Jamie,
email
and
back.
yourself,
Bob
obviously.
just hasn't checked his email
Bob's
because
not even going to show up.
he couldn't.
Might not have to.
What I can't understand is
What a loser!
I can't understand how you can take a concept and these executive chefs can make it look like something off Food Channel.
Yeah. He
It's
sent me
gonna be
pictures of
awesome.
mine. I was like, Bob, did you get an email? He's like, no. I said, Pat, did you get an email? He's like, yeah, with the pictures, and he described my wings. I was like, yeah, it's similar
You
to
didn't
what I got.
share yours though, yet,
No,
right?
no,
Nobody's
no.
shared yet. Okay,
That's the beauty is we get to try 8 probably new wings on Wednesday.
This is awesome,
It's
and then we
gonna be
get to
fun.
drink on the air on Thursday.
Yeah.
Bob said, okay, so what about a Diablo sauce? Diablo
man.
means, it's hot.
I said hot and honey, and I had no response. I don't understand
and you know what though? PJ's has probably never heard of a hot and honey wing.
No.
Okay, guys, so everyone likes honey. What about you put it in barbecue?
Like they've
You have
never
a
heard
honey
of the
barbecue
they've
sauce.
never heard of that before.
I don't see
I
any
wonder
of
we're going to figure out if Coach is going to join us or not as part of one of the tasting teams.
He better. He's one of the palate tasters.
Coach, you are and you are a guy with a you understand food.
Yep.
You've written books.
Yep.
So you understand it. Are you shocked that they're honestly Rich is raving about our choices, our selections and what we came up with. He thinks we all came up with some really, really good ideas.
Well, without knowing the recipes that you guys submitted, I'm not shocked that that Jamie and you, John, and Bob and Pat got emails back. Bob knows basketball and sex, so I wouldn't expect it.
No, but that's the thing is there's rumors that his wing is called Basketball and Sex.
That'd be a good March wing.
It is a March wing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is going to be the month for April.
Yeah, this is going to be too much. So who's going to be a fool? Hey, Nuggets and the Sixers tonight on The Fanatic. You do not want to miss it. It's the Denver Nuggets, Jamie. Just so you know, I didn't want you to get excited thinking you're seeing the Detroit Nuggets tonight.
Wow.
And boy, I got a piece of hate mail. Gentlemen saying, you're back one day and you're saying that Embiid doesn't win the MVP if he doesn't play tonight? What if it's a load management night? It's just a coincidence. It's a back-to-back night. And I said to him, well, then he should have sat out last night.
Yeah, I'm surprised he played yesterday.
I think he's playing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a two-man race now. The odds for Giannis and John Morant kind of fell off a cliff.
They've fallen off a cliff.
It's pretty much between Jokic and Embiid. Embiid, I think, as of Friday night, was minus 140 still. Jokic was a plus 165-ish.
And if you don't,
Embiid knows that.
And if you're Joel Embiid, you need to show out tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
This has to be an A-list night. And if it's not an A-list night and Jokic come in here and he has an A-list night, so be it.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to decide the vote, but I think it's going to be fresh on the mind of voters, this head-to-head matchup in the final 15 of the year.
Are you guys... I don't know how to put this. I'm not... Look, I love the year Joel Embiid is having and all of that.
I bet him,
Are
so
you
yes,
getting a little
I care.
tired of him caring so much about the MVP award?
No.
Do you believe
he hasn't said anything.
Do you believe he does, or do you
Hasn't
believe
said
it's
anything?
He said
That's all he talks about all year.
No, he
is how
said
he wants to be the MVP.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I was designing a wing. I'm
no,
sorry.
he has. He has.
And
He's
getting
talked about-
pictures.
I don't want to. Look, I want to believe in his candidacy. I want to believe that he's the guy. I say, show me tonight. Show me.
Yeah, I mean, I think he.
Tonight's a huge win.
I think he can kind of clinch it a little bit.
I think
tonight.
he could. No, I think he could.
Yeah.
You go out there and you show up tonight.
I mean, the voters in San Fran and Utah and Phoenix and other places that don't see Embiid very often are going to tune in to see the two MVP top candidates go off against each other on ESPN.
So, Bob, you said it yesterday where you felt you could see it early on that Tobias Harris, that Doc Rivers was sort of going in the lab last night and trying to have a game plan in that kind of game to be able to get Tobias Harris to get into a groove. Do you believe that in a game like this, knowing what's on the line personally for Joel Embiid, that Doc Rivers then says, okay, tonight I've got a game plan that's really going to showcase Joel? That's going to give him an opportunity, or...
I don't think you can think that way, and I hope he's not. Look, is Joel Embiid maybe your biggest mismatch offensively against Denver? If that's the case, yeah, you got to showcase. You got to go to him. You have to do whatever it takes. It's getting to the point now where you have to get the most out of this team. And whether it's scheming for the team, which you should do tonight against the Denver team, or if it's having an agenda, which I believe they did against a lesser team last night against Orlando in getting Tobias Harris more involved and getting him going, whatever it is, you have to do what's best for your team to win games. This team has to look. They're 6-1. I understand that with Harden, but they have to learn to be playing their best basketball every night. Because going into a playoff, if you're playing the way you've played the last couple of games, that's just not good enough.
And I'm a selfish bastard because it means $280 to me if Joel Embiid wins the MVP.
Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you. So I care.
So I care about it that way. So I'm putting emphasis on this where usually I wouldn't even the personal award. Damn you, Park Sportsbook app.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But if they correct, I think their first quarter starts, I think they correct a lot of it. You know what I mean? I think that's
yeah, but we've been waiting for that since Doc got here.
Yeah, but it's a new team now.
Even before him, it was the same with Brett Brown. Too,
yeah, it was. You're right.
And getting behind.
Well, how much
and all
of that is having a center that needs to kind of jumpstart the engine a little bit?
He's 14 for his last 45 from the floor, 31%.
Yeah, I think
Joel Embiid.
He's tired.
If that's the case, then what's more important? Getting him some rest tonight when you play every other night until the rest of the season. Getting him rest tonight. Or letting him showcase MVP. What's more important?
If he wants the MVP, he's earned that right.
I think initially, the thought was, okay, so we're going to play him on Sunday against a bad team, and he's going to get a little bit of run, and then we're going to take him out because we're going to be up ahead. Then they got into a dogfight, and it ends up going to overtime. And I think he will play today, but what I'm worried about with his whole MVP candidacy is I think he probably will be tired. And you got to come back here and you played a late game, and I think if he struggles, it'll be like, oh, here we go.
Well, they play in Cleveland on Wednesday, so
I would definitely sit him.
You can sit him for that game, and then you've got a home stretch of Mavericks, Raptors, Heat. I don't think you can have him sit out any of those games, and there's a day off between each of them.
I don't think they'll do that to the home crowd.
No, that's what I mean. So you let him play every one of them. With those. But Cavs on Wednesday seems like the perfect time that they're going to say, we'll take a break.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Jared Allen's not going to kill you offensively. He's not going to carry their team. He can have a good night, but...
Hey, real estate developer Spring Garden Lending specializes in bridge and permanent loans to acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance your investment properties. Spring Garden Lending is faster than a bank and less expensive than hard money lenders. Remember St. Patrick's Day? It's like a Beers with Bob breakfast edition almost. As we have the John Kincade Show live from the Irish Horn, 882 2nd Street Pike in Richboro, Pennsylvania. Thank you. First 100 Fanatic listeners that join us get a free Fanatic 4 for 4 leaf clover t-shirt. St. Patrick's Day is also the first day of the March Madness tournament, so stick around all day long. Thanks to our friends at Bud Light. Perfect for anywhere there's fun, because where there's fun, there's Bud Light. You can get all the details at 97.5thefanatic.com. And one of the things I always enjoyed was the day after the brackets came out. There was a chance to get a Daily News. And one of the things you do enjoy about an old Daily News is getting a Cooney's column.
Let's turn the page and find out what's in Cooney's column.
All right, John, you weren't here last week, so I didn't have a chance to tell you this story, so I'll let you in on it right now.
Okay.
Had a friend of mine who spent 20-plus years in the police department tell me last week that he was up for retirement, but he didn't think he was going to take it yet because he's only 45 years old. Didn't really know what he was going to do with himself, and quite frankly said, I still love my job. Good for you, I said. You should be able to retire when you want, and when you're ready, you'll know it. A bunch of my other friends also heard the story, and they pretty much agreed on the same thing. Life goes on. I'd probably be hard-pressed to find many of you who are listening right now who would disagree, right? Guy wants to work, let him work. Well, another guy who's not a friend of mine kind of made the same decision, only the reaction to that wasn't as welcome as my friend's decision was. Yeah, Tom Brady, he's coming back to the NFL. He wants to play football again. Deciding retirement wasn't for him right now. The popular response from many non-Brady fans is almost universally disgust. I truly don't understand why. He can retire and just sit back and count all of his and Giselle's money. That may be the most cringeworthy reaction that I ever hear. We're a blue-collar city. I don't deny that. I think we are. That grabs its collective lunch pail every day and is proud to go to work and show our scars from it. So what's wrong with someone wanting to continue working? Why chastise a guy who doesn't need the money nor the glory that another year or two may bring him? Does he crave the glory? Probably. But why is that a reason to not want him to come back and play? If he was on your team, you would love that he doesn't want to quit. I'm not asking anyone to embrace the Brady non-retirement. I truly understand the hate. I'm just asking you to understand why the guy wants to come back and continue his job.
I understand it. I also understand that a month ago was, my family deserves more of me. Direct quote. My children need me more. It's time for me to give back to them what they've given to me. And then a month later, that all changes. It just seems to me like, take more time. I would just say to people, take more time to think about it. I assure you of this. When I retire from work, I won't be going, I'm retiring, but I'm going to come back in a year. No. Mike Francesa can do
Nobody's
that
going to interview you about
Can do that.
Well, I shouldn't say nobody.
Can do
the
that.
The world isn't going to interview you about retirement.
No, but the world, when you make a choice, especially when you make a grand production of it like he did, when you make that choice and you make the grand proclamations
he didn't,
like
though.
That, he
if
did.
you think about it.
I just read you 3 quotes.
The media came out first and said he was retiring. Remember, Schefter broke it before, and then Brady had to respond to it like, I'm going to retire. Now, the quotes that he made, they very well could be true. His family might want him around more. And then maybe he talked to his wife, whatever it may be. You're 45 years old. You're going to have a lot of time to spend with your family. I'm not condoning that he said one thing and did another. I'm not. But look, you're 45. 45. He's an old athlete to retire, but he's still only 45 years old. He's got another 35 years left on this earth, maybe more, to be with his family, whatever it may be.
They're going to be his oldest children are going to be beyond their most formative years.
Who's around their family more, Tom Brady or any of us? I would say Tom Brady. Look, he has 4 months off season.
I don't believe that at all. I don't believe Tom Brady is a hands-on parent like we are.
Oh, I have no idea if he's a hands-on parent. I'm just saying time-wise.
Well, that's being around your kids. It's not just being in the house. It's being a hands-on parent. Nannies.
I don't know what he does every day with his kids. I have no idea what he does every day with his kids.
Well, he watched the Brady Life thing on TV12. They have the full-time staff. The nannies and stuff like that. I would love to have full-time staff.
I want to hear Jamie's opinion on this because he lives closer to Brady's lifestyle than we do.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd love to take my family out to Montana for 2 months every offseason and unwind. I mean, I don't have any hate for him. It's just the least surprising story I ever heard that he unretired.
I fell for it, but I'm an idiot.
I thought he was going to use it as a ploy to get somewhere else. The fact he's back in Tampa, I go, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, Bruce Arians told him to.
Bad business if we trade Tom Brady.
And Bruce Arians said, you want to give me 5 first-round picks? You can have them.
Yeah.
Like, Arians fired the first shot, I think, wondering whether he was going to try to pull this to get somewhere else.
I mean, I brought it up as a linchpin or something. I was like, he's not done.
Well.
I mean, it's just not surprising. It kind of fits Brady.
It's probably Giselle was sitting there annoyed with him saying, why don't you go get a part-time job at the Wegmans like Bob?
He gave him a honey-do list.
Yeah, Bob retired and he went and worked, not you, but he went and worked at the Wegmans and he said, I'm not working at Wegmans.
I just don't understand how people don't think out something like your retirement. You don't think it out.
Well, what he's doing is like the Albert Brooks move from Curb Your Enthusiasm, if you're watching. He's throwing his own funeral so he can hear all the nice things people say about him.
Then it's like, I'm back.
Oh, by the way, I'm here. Yeah.
Brett Favre.
It seemed like, to me at least, and Bob's right, like we're not with his family, we don't know. It seemed like he was getting undue pressure from a certain female in his life. And
why is it undue?
Because he wants to play.
I understand that.
Job.
There are things, you know what, Jamie? There are things you want to do as a parent that, I wanted to play golf more. But it was more important for me to go to my daughter's basketball game.
Yeah, but playing golf
there are things you want to do as a parent.
Yeah, but the playing golf isn't your job. I will tell my wife time and time again, do you think I want to watch the Phillies? No. I have to. It's my job. So I think he probably got rushed to make a decision, and he realized a couple weeks in, I can't do. That's the other thing we're not even talking about is you can make the decision and be confident in, and then when it comes time to all this downtime, some athletes really struggle with it. And if you can come back, you do it.
Not some, most.
Yeah, a lot of them do, yes.
Look, you've done something you love since you were a little kid. I loved playing basketball. John, you loved playing hockey. Jamie, lacrosse, whatever. It was taken away from us at 20 years old, 18 years old, because we weren't good enough to go to the next level. Okay, we have to deal with that. These guys, it's their whole life. It's their profession, and it's done at 30 years old for most of them.
And
think about that. We are kids at 30. We're Pat Egan's age at 30. Your career's taken away from you. That's not an easy let go. It's just not.
Well, the thing is, though, for him, the career isn't taken away from him. He took it away from himself. I just don't understand how people take a decision like retirement and don't think it out.
Well, I mean, I really do think he did. He just didn't realize the downtime, and he plays a sport too that you can't, like hockey players. That's a sport where you can go and you can still play. You know, you can find like a beer league, you can find a pickup game. Like football doesn't really have that. So I think he just underestimated it. There was a 60-minute story. And I saw the quote from it, and whoever was interviewing him said, "What fears do you have?" And he said, "I'm terrified of my career ending."
Mm-hmm.
And clearly he was.
I saw someone dig that quote up this morning, and I'm like, to me, I look at that and I feel sad for people.
Yeah, I'm scared of bears.
I feel sad for someone.
Full well you're going to work until you're, God willing, 60 some years old. Like we've talked about this off air before.
Right. But I also feel bad for people who are like, oh, my God, my job.
You don't know what to do.
My job is, and they have beautiful families, beautiful kids.
Well, and I think
my job is my life.
Yeah, but they define themselves as an athlete. They define themselves in that sport. And when it's done, you know, they don't know what to do. I mean, what is Brady?
It's called enjoying your money.
Yeah, I mean, you should. Yeah, but Brady's talked about it. Like when Brady
to me, it's very self-indulgent.
Brady thought he wasn't going to get drafted, and he walked around the neighborhood, and he thought, what am I going to do now? I guess I'll sell insurance.
He carries the list. The
6 people.
The 198 people that were drafted ahead of him, laminated, and it hangs in road games in the locker. He brings it with him.
I wonder if he's memorized.
He's obsessed with it.
Walking around the neighborhood, what's he going to do? His dad's like a millionaire insurance broker out in California. Give me a break.
I don't like. I hear you say that all the time. Look, at 45 years old, if somebody says, yeah, you're done, you don't have to work anymore, you have nothing to get up for every day.
It'd be awesome.
No, I'd come up with new things to get up for.
Well, you have money, so that hides it all. Like, Tom Brady has an unbelievable competitive nature. We have a competitive nature. We want to do better than the other sport. Whatever it is, you have a competitive nature. You have something that you want to do every day. He wants to play football.
Yeah, it's fine. He can. It's just not shocking story.
There you go. Hey, it's this weekend, Bob said he did something obsessively, and Jamie, you were itching.
Yeah, it was awesome. The college basketball itch is back. For the first time I felt it in, I'll be honest, probably about 3 years. The last 2 years, the pandemic, Tyrese Maxey's year got canceled, so obviously last year was just kind of like weird. This year, I full-on got the itch back. I think college basketball is great right now. I do. I think the tournament's going to be awesome. I had the second TV I pulled up from the basement yesterday, doing the double viewing.
Wow.
I watch games all weekend long. I had some free time this weekend. Shout out my wife for taking the daughters out. It was awesome. I had the full-on college basketball itch, and I forgot how much I loved it.
I wrote it all out. I watched about 5 full games and parts of 11 college basketball games this weekend.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Like, I'm such a, I watched all of Iowa, Indiana on Saturday.
I watched
all of Nova Creighton on Saturday. I watched half of UCLA, Arizona after the Nova game. I dipped into so many games this weekend. Jamie, when I saw you write this up last night, I was like, man, he's in my head.
First time in 3 years.
I won't say that, but I did. This weekend,
I really felt it.
I was so diving in. It was great.
I think it's the normalcy of it.
I apologized to my wife last night for watching so much basketball this week, and I swear to God,
she had a great time with that.
And Donna was like, I know, Bob, I know. Basketball, sex, and
yesterday was our anniversary, and I'm sitting downstairs watching more games.
It was your perfect scenario.
I know, right?
Oh, my God.
He keeps Bob Cooney guys off.
Can you do that too?
Yeah, you missed that one on Friday.
I must raise my hand though that it's one of my worst weeks. It's one of the time of year where I will not listen to as much sports talk radio as I usually do.
Really?
Because now it becomes. Well, let me tell you what I know about college hoops and who's your 5-12 upset? Who's your 4-3? Click, click. Tell us about your bracket. Click. Who's your Cinderella? Click.
I didn't even look at a bracket
give a
until
damn.
this morning.
I don't give a damn what Joe and Norristown's Cinderella is.
Well, I'll tell you now.
Who's your 512? Click, click.
I came in Saturday.
I'm done.
And Tyler was on before me, Tyler Zulli.
Yes.
And he was talking about, I like Texas Tech today against Arkansas. Arkansas is a big favorite, but I like Texas Tech. And I thought, this kid, stupid radio guy, doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, Texas Tech won. So listen to Tyler about whoever he likes.
I bet Arkansas to make the Final Four.
That's honestly, Jamie, that's why I bet
Arizona's got a little bit of a juice.
I bet Arizona, UCLA.
Auburn slumped late, but they may be one you want to keep an eye on.
I actually have Auburn in the championship game in my first bracket.
And that's about the end of bracketology here on the John.
You've already
Kincaid
done
Show.
a bracket?
Yeah, I've just been filling one out this morning.
You. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
good work.
The stars are not aligned. We'll talk about it next. Second half of the John Kincaid Show comes your way here on The Fanatic. I love the Park Sportsbook app. I love the fun of it. Last night, I didn't get to my app until it was halftime of the Sixers game. So I took advantage of it. I bet the Sixers to win on the money line at halftime because the live in-game betting is amazing on the Park Sportsbook app. You can bet player performances like points, rebounds, and assists. The same game parlays are fantastic, and you can make futures bets too. And with the NCAA tournament starting, you're going to be excited about that. Who do you think's going to win it all? You Nova fans, jump on board. They've got pretty good odds there for you. The Park Sportsbook app is safe. It's easy to use. It's got outstanding locally based customer service. And the number one casino in Pennsylvania now opened up the new Parks Race and Sportsbook located right inside the new Chickies and Pete's in Malvern. You play there and you get paid there. I'm going to be out there on Wednesday night. The Parks Sportsbook app is awesome. You got to be 21. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincaid Show.
Talking sense into people isn't really my thing. In fact, I'm better at the opposite.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
It's good! Embiid pours in a 3!
Sixers Nuggets tonight at 7:30 on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
When it comes to cybersecurity, the biggest threats don't always strike the biggest targets. Almost half of all cyber attacks target small businesses. So help protect yours with Comcast Business Security Edge. It's advanced security that continuously scans for threats and helps protect every connected device. On the largest, fastest, reliable network with speeds up to 10 gigs to the most small businesses. So switch today and get cutting-edge speed with advanced security and be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast speed and advanced security for your business needs. Together for just $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get free installation when you order online. Or find out how to get up to $800 back with a qualifying bundle. Call or go online today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Requires enrollment in EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. Prepaid card offer ends 3/31/22.
Breakfast is sizzling at Wawa with 2 for $5 Sizzlies in all your favorite varieties, including the return of the sweet and savory waffle Sizzly. For a double delicious breakfast on the go, choose any 2 varieties, including sausage, egg, and cheese on a toasted waffle, bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, the Sizzly burrito, and more. Stop by Wawa and grab any 2 Sizzlies for $5. Available 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. Limited time only. Gotta have a Wawa. Wawa has bold new salads. For dinner, the cheeseburger salad. All of your favorite cheeseburger flavors. Beef, cheese, cherry tomatoes, and pickles on a bed of crisp romaine. And the grilled chicken Caesar pasta salad. A classic Caesar salad kicked up a notch with grilled chicken and penne pasta. 2 salads fresh enough to call salad and bold enough to call dinner. Did we just reinvent dinner? Or redefine salad? Try the new dinner salads, made fresh at Wawa.
Okay, so we got the chorizo dumplings, the cucumber empanadas.
Zara's food truck is popping off.
Come on, guys, let's pick it up, all right?
But if she doesn't find a new chef, her truck will be stuck.
Carl quit this morning, so Jessica, I'm gonna need you on the fryer.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone, America's #1 brakes destination.
Right now, save 15% when you get any 2 Duralast rotors with a set of Duralast brake pads. It's also AutoZone's national hiring event. We're hiring all positions, from sales to warehouse and drivers, both part-time and full-time. Visit careers.autozone.com or any one of our stores.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
Nigel, the new head of Unibet US, just moved here from Europe.
Teardrop? Any poop?
He doesn't know basketball. So take advantage with unlimited parlay boost up to 50%. That's right, unlimited. It's the Level Up Parlay Booster only at Unibet. Download the Unibet Pennsylvania app or visit pa.unibet.com. Sign up to get $500 risk-free. Unibet, crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Wendy's, March is madness. With our breakfast Baconator. Sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant. Both made with fresh cracked eggs. Or even a honey butter chicken biscuit. And we're just getting warmed up. Get 50% off the official breakfast of March Madness when you order through the Wendy's app. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
For a limited time at participating Wendy's via app offer only. Account registration required. No discount applies to taxes or fees. Not valid with any other offer.
Business owners, are you feeling the pressures of running your business? There's a limit to what you can do and still keep employees engaged. Insperity can help. They put 30-plus years of HR experience to work, helping you with hiring, training, HR administration, and compliance while giving your employees competitive benefit options. Because you're able to focus on other priorities, your employees can thrive and your business can grow. With Insperity, nothing seems impossible. Full service HR, employee benefits, HR technology, Insperity, HR that makes a difference.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Join Planet Fitness now through March 16th and get the PF Black Card for zero enrollment and $22.99 a month. You'll enjoy an upgraded experience with tons of perks.
Like access to more than 2,000 locations worldwide?
Yep.
Super soothing hydro massage chairs?
Yes.
Can I bring a friend every time?
Sure.
Can my friend be a horse?
Nay. Sorry. Get the PF Black Card and feel fit-tacular. Zero enrollment, $22.99 a month. Deal ends March 16th. See Club for details.
The teams have been selected, and the biggest tournament of the year is here. There's only a few days left to join in on all the action before the first team tips off this Thursday. You even get some of those play-in games Tuesday and Wednesday. DraftKings Sportsbook is giving new customers a shot to bet just $5 on any team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. That's simple. They win, you win. DraftKings Sportsbook customers can also bet on college hoops with same-game parlays. Combine multiple bets from the same game for a bigger payout. The more legs you add, the more money you can win. Players carry teams this time of year. It's fun to look at these. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC. Bet $5 on any college hoops team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. That's code FANATIC. This week at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Minimum $5 deposit. Restrictions apply. In partnership with the Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia. A Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball. And Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
There is no such thing as an off-season for Eagles football on this show. More of the John Kincade Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Second half of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by the 8 o'clock hour, Martin Law. The law firm for injured workers. You can visit paworkinjury.com. Good to be back with everybody. Great energy. Nobody doing the, my life's affected by me turning the clock by an hour. Oh my gosh, I lost an hour's sleep. It's terrible. Bob, am I allowed to do that voice again? Is that voice okay?
You've been away for a week. You have a little bit of leeway in what you do.
The hour.
Let you know.
The hour of life. Oh, my gosh. Hour of sleep. So many people very, very, very affected by that. They say animals are affected. Gentleman sent me a little note here that your animals sometimes are affected by this poorly. How?
Really?
How? Nikki, I swear she sleeps 16 hours a day.
Yeah, J-Roll
J-Roll
and Cap-Roll do pretty much the same thing.
They love to sleep, play hard, and then sleep. So, I don't know how it would affect them. Except
I noticed no change.
1 hour.
It's more to do with, and this is why it's so antiquated. It's more to do with like the farm life.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
and those animals are affected because they're getting milked over here. I'm not milking my cat, John.
I got chickens in my
I hope
neighborhood.
You're not. You do?
Yeah, the chicken lady gave Skylar an egg the other day.
Wait a minute.
The chicken lady? So you have somebody in.
That's what she said. The kids call her.
Does she drive around in an unmarked van handing out chicken eggs?
Wait a minute. Now
they have a coop in their front yard.
In their front yard, they have a coop?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Why in the front yard?
Exactly.
I don't think they have much of a backyard.
Wait. Egan, what were you saying? No, what?
No wonder he got the house so affordable.
The chicken coops in the front yard?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't look like outrageous or anything. Like it's probably not what you're envisioning.
A nice chicken coop if you're going to have one in your front lawn.
Right. But she gave Skylar an egg the other day.
Gosh.
People that own chickens and
Thank God. Seriously,
I have a buddy in Jenkintown that's got a coop.
Yeah, he's weird.
Okay, does he have a coop in his backyard?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Well, I don't think this lady has a backyard, so if you really want the coop.
Is it keeping up? Because they make noise early.
Yeah. I don't know.
Geez.
I don't live close enough to it that it would affect me.
Oh, boy.
But yeah, I wonder what the direct neighbors think.
All right, this is one that I really was waiting to get into with Jamie, and I wanted to save it. So the Stars didn't want to be here. Does it matter to you? Does it bother you? Dame Lillard, no interest. Russell Wilson, no interest. Even Deshaun Watson, it appears, no interest. When having an opportunity to say, yeah, you want to go there? No, I'm good. When given free will, we are certainly not one of the most desired cities and fan bases. And the question I want to ask is why? A true narrative of fan reactions and overbearing environment, or a false sense that we're too tough? Because I think the truth lies somewhere in the middle. In a year when the Philadelphia Eagles had the greatest draft capital any team has had in the first round in more than a generation, to buy whatever they wanted to fix, and the biggest need is the guy under center, you couldn't find one A-lister thinking, yep, make it Philly. Philly'd be great for me. It's despite the fact that the Eagles are an organization that wins and wins consistently. Stars, are we too tough? Is it time to be a little introspective?
No, I don't think so. Dame's got Stockholm Syndrome out in Portland. He's fallen in love with his captors. I tried to save him. He didn't want to be saved. That's on him. Russell Wilson, I think, really did want to stay out west. So
yeah, no interest in.
Can't fight that monster. No. And Deshaun Watson, I didn't want you. So
I didn't want him either.
Thanks for saying no to us. See ya. James Harden, you wanted to be here, and you'll be loved for eternity as long as you perform well. So no, I don't think it's. I don't think
loved for eternity if he does what?
He is better than Ben Simmons in the playoffs.
If he wins what? I mean, because he's not going to be loved for eternity if he doesn't win something. He's got to win.
Well, Iverson never won. He's beloved here.
Yeah, Iverson led a team to the finals on his back. And
if
a
he
bunch
leads a
of
team to two finals and you lose both, I think he's loved.
No, I'm saying it there.
Yeah,
okay,
no, he's got to get to finals.
No, he's got to get to the finals. Yeah. Right, okay.
But he's got a real shot to do it.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Barkley. Yeah, I mean, you did have one superstar in their sport that said they wanted to come here specifically. So, James Harden, here he is, you know. I don't know.
Well, Bryce Harper chose it. Bryce Harper didn't have a ton of suitors. He had 3 teams that were really after him.
Yeah. I think this is an individual case. I don't think it's, oh my God, stars don't want to come here.
I think Bryce loves it.
Yeah, Bryce loves it here. I think Harden's going to love it here.
Bryce didn't have a lot of suitors, though, because it's not like the NFL where a lot of teams could afford you. Bryce didn't have a lot of teams that were willing to fork out that kind of money.
Yeah. He's come here and totally embraced this city, though, whether we think it's realistic or just a...
Yeah, he wants to be in a baseball market, and he got
Nick Sirianni read his book, I think.
Yeah. But no, I don't think athletes look at Philly as a bad place to come. I really don't. I think
these are the biggest star position, the most important position. And in the year where you should be able to go fix it in any way possible, and we kept talking about that, Eagles can do whatever they want. They can get any quarterback they want. They can go out there. Nope, can't. Not when Russell Wilson says no interest.
But only one has moved so far, right?
Well, no, Carson Wentz moved. Let's not forget Commander Carson.
I saw him the other day in Disney World. I sent you a picture.
Yeah.
I saw him. He was there in Disney World.
Not all redheads look like Carson Wentz. That's what I'll say.
His quote that went viral yesterday told me he's never going to change.
Yeah, but Rob Motti was, our friend Rob was putting it out there, and he's like, I just told God, let me be your vehicle. I'll just do this. Let me give you a memo. God wants you to do well. God wants you to work your backside off with the skill set he gave you. And when he makes you an NFL quarterback, he doesn't expect you to sit around and mope. He doesn't expect you to not be a competitor. He gave you the tools. I would assume that God would be pretty pissed if you're not making the most of what he gave you.
I would say that if God is, if you're a vehicle and God is steering you to FedEx Field in Washington, then you better change your ways, because it's the equivalent of your parents sending you off to boarding school.
He put him to hell on earth.
I mean, I can't even imagine that whole.
I sent it to my buddies down there that are season ticket holders, and I was like, good luck. He's not going to change.
It's freaking cringeworthy, and honestly, I think it's a bad use of religion.
I do too.
And I think it's a ploy. And
you shouldn't have jealousy of your teammates during a Super Bowl run.
Right.
Little did I know that the name for his food truck, that Kingdom Crumb, was so accurate, because he is that. He's a crumb.
By the way, Darren Sproles revealed.
Yeah, but Tim McManus had that back in 2019.
Oh, he did.
So it's kind of a resurfaced old story now that it's confirmed by other players.
But Tim didn't go deep into it,
He
right?
didn't get the players' names to back it up, like Garrett Blunt and somebody else.
Because every ex-NFLer that I know was like, that's Sproles, right? I'm getting texts last week going, that's Sproles, right? I'm not paying attention.
Yeah. Think about that. A guy that was...
So I didn't see the story, so I'm hearing people, that's Sproles, right? And I'm going...
13, 14 years in the NFL, never really
I'm like, what happened
to win.
I said, what happened with Darren Sproles? And I'm thinking, I thought something bad had happened.
No. Something good had happened. He got in his face and said, shut the hell up.
I just think that is a cloak of, you can't critique me.
Yeah.
I'm wrapping myself in religion.
And I don't have to look at myself in the mirror and change.
And I can say, God made me fail in Philly. God made me fail in Indianapolis because that was his plan. God gives us free will, Carson. We have free will. And by the way, he gave you a toolbox that he didn't give to 99.85% of people in the world to be an NFL quarterback. Please don't be like, what happened in Indianapolis? That was just God's plan for me. No. That was you and you not getting it done.
He's literally blaming God.
It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable.
If God really cared about sports,
I find it extremely offensive. I couldn't tell, though, and we could always ask Rob, and I'd be glad to, is that if Rob buys into that quote, because I thought that quote was nothing. I think that quote should have gone right to the bagster. And I don't know if Rob was embracing.
It went to FedEx Field.
No, but I didn't know if Rob was embracing that quote, believing that quote, thinking it was honorable, because that's not. I don't know. That's not the God that I would figure. That's just my assessment.
Rob's just reporting it.
Okay, I didn't know if there was anything, because he was getting a lot of grief.
I don't know, but if I'm a Commanders fan, which sounds weird to even say, and I see that, I go, oh boy, this guy's really not going to change, huh?
Cringeworthy.
Huh?
I mean, at 28. Do most people change?
Probably not. No.
28,
I mean, after you fail twice and you've been,
you would think.
You get fired from a job where you're getting fired because of your inadequacies and things you didn't do. Don't blame God, please. That's jackassery.
It's God's plan.
It really is. It really is.
God's plan was for you to get Caesar salad.
Hey,
you didn't realize it.
Speeding puts you. Oh, he loves to say, though, in the press, well, he wasn't fired. We just didn't give him another contract. You see, it's that little double talk crap. Yeah, there you go. Hey, speeding puts you, your passengers, and others on the road at risk. Slow down, save a life, be safe, PA. More at penndot.pa.gov/safety. That's a lot. Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars. Driving down.
That gave Bob some
You have
problems
no
last
idea
week.
how much trouble I had with that read last
did it really?
week.
You
Every day.
You should have held it up on a piece of paper for the YouTube audience just to read it.
And then I tried to read it, and I was like,
and then Anthony came in and was like, Oh, my God.
It's poorly.
Everybody that made fun of Bob for struggling with it then had to read it and then struggled with it.
Yeah.
Now, I could tell you driving, it is the first time in my marriage that I did not drive on vacation.
Oh, how'd that go for you?
Hated it. Every second of it.
Hated it.
But it's Christina's car. And she said, I'd really like to drive my car to Florida since we're taking it. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm going to be a good husband. I swear to you, it was like sitting in the front seat of a test track. It was just...
That's where you got to pop an edible,
like,
just zone out your phone.
No, I can't sleep. I can't sleep when it's... And she's got a running commentary of the idiot in the left lane that's not moving over. What is this jerk doing? Does Ohio not understand there's a turn signal? And it's...
Sounds like Eileen Lynch behind the wheel.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, my God. I thought for sure there's going to be a road rage. that we're going to get to Buc-ee's, and there's going to be a road rage. It was just going to be too much. You got to hit Buc-ee's. Jamie, I thought he hit Buc-ee's.
I like the sound
You just got to look up Buc-ee's. Buccees. It is the greatest road stop ever. Think if Walmart was a...
Oh, I've seen this little beaver on the road before.
It's spectacular.
That's good. We got to see
the beaver on the road?
The girl said...
A little beaver symbol.
The girl said they'll never go back to a Buc-ee's. It was heaven. I thought it was heaven. Just, if you get a chance to hit one.
Arch Beaver Applin is the founder.
If you see one on the road, stop. Get your gas. They have like a barbecue food section. They have a roasted nuts section.
Ooh.
Any kind of nuts that you like, and then like cinnamon almonds, cinnamon pecans, salt and pepper almonds, which I never heard of.
That.
But like warm in a cone, like you're at a fair. Cotton candy for the kids. You stop, get cotton candy for the kids. It's awesome. Hey, in Cooney's Corner, you might get cotton candy at a ball game this year.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
If your name's Pat Egan, you're definitely getting cotton candy again. You like cotton candy as much as ice cream?
I do ice cream. I don't really do.
How about cotton candy ice cream?
I can't tell you the last time I had cotton candy, but cotton candy ice cream, yeah, I'll dabble.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
The girls like it. I hate it.
Turn it down.
Yeah, I'm not a cotton candy. Ugh.
Well, it's just sugar.
Yeah, it's kind of
just
sugar air.
Putting sugar in your mouth.
Yeah, it's bad. What isn't bad is the Phillies, they got about $50 million to play with here in free agency.
51.
About 51. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Jim.
No, I don't want them wasting $1 million, Bob.
So, that's kind of my question. You have a 12-team playoff, which has been decided. Are you spending all 51 right away, or do you have the luxury with 12 teams making the playoffs of maybe getting a guy, saving some money, and saying, well, let's see how this plays out. Let's see where we are as far as playoffs go, because they should be a playoff team.
Playoff contender.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then looking at it more towards the back end and saying, okay, we still have money to play with. We can go out and get somebody else.
I love how you think, Bob. I am a rainy day saver. I'm a guy. I absolutely, when you have 12 teams in the postseason, I want to see them save some cash.
All right, so going out,
there's some money to spend. I want to spend something big for left field. Save some cash.
I was pretty positive you were going this way. And I'm pretty positive the guy to my left probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I want to see John Middleton go bankrupt running the Phillies.
You want to see him spend $75 million.
Spend up to that 51, and then at the trade deadline go, for the first time in my history, I'm going over the tax. I don't care. So spend. I don't give a damn what he spends.
So the new ruling that has come in with all the Major League Baseball 12 team, all of the things, it doesn't change the way you look at it.
Especially if they're one-year deals. There's no bad one-year deals. If you got to overpay for 1 year because you think it gives you a shot, do it. I don't care.
I'm kind of in the middle. I definitely think that you should spend up to the luxury tax. I've kind of just accepted the fact that they won't go over it. I do think
I've accepted that.
I do think they are a playoff team as currently constructed. With the
you think they are?
With the new format. With the new format, I do.
With 6 teams in, you think you're confident they're in?
Yeah, pretty confident.
I am not.
And I do think they'll get one of these big time outfielders, probably Castellanos, which I would love. He was my number 1 anyway. But other than that, I'm not spending all of it. I do want to save a little bit for the trade deadline because I do want them to try out something different in center field. And if by July it's not working out, then go out and get a proven guy. But I do think it's worth trying Vierling, Williams.
Oh, the
Moniak,
Vierling hype
Hazels,
train has
something.
left the station, Pat. He's worked with Kevin Long.
Oh, okay.
You should see the way the ball's popping off his
and
bat.
You know what? He's the first guy. He's the first prospect.
Speed off the bat stat. Let's give it to
First
you.
prospect in the offseason to work with a hitting coach.
Yeah.
Hey,
imagine that.
Right now, without looking, Phillies sit where this morning in payroll?
7th? 6th?
I'll go a little lower. I'll say like 10.
I was going to go 9th.
5th.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought 6.
They're 5th. The Mets, the Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Padres.
The Mets are going to go up to 290
Phillies are
million.
5th. The Mets are going to spend their backs. Mets are already a $250,000.
Oh,
$250,000.
They're projected
$250,000.
290.
They're at 249 right now.
And Cohen says he doesn't care a little bit.
Why would he? Just spent $8 million on a shark for his foyer.
So they're there in the mix. The Phillies are climbing. Phillies are going to be a top 4 payroll team.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm kind of with Jamie.
And they're
spend
drawing one,
spend later.
Drawing $1.5 million.
Yeah, I mean, it has to do with the fact that like they've been spenders, and you haven't seen the product on the field do anything with it. You know what I mean? It's
again,
look,
get out the World Finest final when you're in.
They're trying. Like the front office is trying. The problem is they're not executing, and the fan base kind of knows that.
Okay,
that's part of the problem. Like I'm not bought into them really being a true contender. I think they'll make the playoffs, but I only think they'll make the playoffs with this new format. I think if this was last year's format, I have massive questions.
Yeah, I mean,
but I think
6
the core's
teams
good.
in. Yeah.
They're in a tough division, too. Like, the Mets have loaded up, and they're only going to get better. I still say LOL Mets, but, on paper, they're a really good team. Atlanta's only going to get better.
Their rotation is stupid.
Yeah, Atlanta gets healthy, and they're the world champs.
Well, let's hope Freddie Freeman goes somewhere else.
I swear to you. And last week you sent me that thing, and I'm like, oh, that's...
Seems like it's real.
I want to... No, it is... No, it's absolutely real.
Well, and the Marlins are bad, but yet the Phillies struggle against the Marlins. So then you've got the Nationals, who probably aren't going to be bad forever, and they have Juan Soto, who's a pretty damn good player,
and they just got Nelson Cruz.
Yeah, like
gonna hit some home runs.
They're in a really, really difficult division.
I think, from my understanding and what I'm hearing in the tea leaves with Freddie Freeman, is Freddie's the one dragging his heels a little bit, hoping that
Atlanta will pony up.
He'll play chicken, and the Braves will say, "We're going to pony up more." I don't believe that's Alex Anthopoulos at all. And I believe Alex Anthopoulos has given them the number and said, this is the number we're doing.
Good, Alex. Stick with that number. Don't budge.
He'll build another one. He'll build another one. I wouldn't give Freddie Freeman that money.
What's he searching for exactly?
Big. I mean, he wants big money when he's 39. Like, I don't want that. There's no way I want to pay him that.
Bryce Harper essentially got it. If I'm Freddie Freeman, I'm shooting for the same shot.
A little bit different.
Yeah, but Bryce Harper's paid pretty handsomely through 37 or 38, so...
Yeah, but I think when Bryce Harper's 37 or 38, that $25 million is going to be a drop in the bucket for
It'll
baseball.
be more dwarfed down. I don't know.
Yeah, but if I'm Freddie, I just want...
He's already not one of the highest paid guys.
He wants to be there.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to be there. It's almost like an ego thing of going, I'm not going to take 25. The way I'm looking at it is they were trying to do the projections the other day. If he goes to L.A.,
That's
I
stupid.
swear that's what I'm.
Yeah, but he needs to make compared to living in Atlanta, he needs to make $14 million more a year.
Jeez.
Yeah, because it's the income tax.
52%.
14. He would have to make $14 million more a year.
That was a big part of the Mike Trout contract. He got way more, but it was more of the income tax
because
than anything else.
He's going to get gouged. Exactly.
You got to put these players in your thoughts and prayers with these contracts that they have to pay these taxes.
But I mean, if he may end up taking a lesser offer in reality, because out of ego of saying the Braves don't want to pay me what they want to pay me, whereas in reality he's going to end up making the same money, changing cities.
I probably, if I were him personally, I would. Like I'd stay in Atlanta.
I'd stay put.
I'd make because also
low pressure, low taxes, low pressure.
The hassle of moving your entire family to LA. I know you're from out there, but that's a pain in the ass. Getting the kids, in school and whatnot. It's the family ain't got. No, I'm staying put.
And remember, he's Canadian too. So
he's Canadian.
Yeah.
The more you know.
There you go.
John Kincade show. You learn stuff.
He's Canadian
Coach,
too.
Where were you on that fact?
I think he played for Canada in the Olympics, didn't he?
I don't remember that. I know.
You have to look.
I think Joey Votto's.
He was born in California.
Was it World Baseball Classic? Did he play for Canada?
Joey Votto's Canadian.
No, was it the World Baseball Classic? He did. I think mom's Canadian. I think his mom, who's passed, That's why Freddie wears.
Both Freeman's parents are from Ontario.
Yeah, they're from Ontario.
But he was born in California.
His mom, he played for Canada in one of those international. It was either Olympics.
He
or,
holds Canadian citizenship and American.
And he wears the sleeves because mom died of melanoma. So that's why he wears the sleeves to cover up.
But it looks like he grew up in Orange, California.
Yeah, he did. Yep. He didn't dig it as much as he digs the South, though. So I'll be surprised if it happens. All right, coming up. I don't think it would be a bad thing if this happened with the Sixers, even though it might not be the lofty expectations that you have. We'll get to it next. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are excited to see you this Thursday. The John Kincade Show live broadcast from the Irish Horn in Richboro, Pennsylvania. Find it thanks to our friends at Bud Light. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. When you bet before a game, you sit there and you enjoy the game and you watch. When you bet during the game, you're constantly adjusting, figuring out, let me get a feel for this one first. You may want to do that tonight with the 76ers against the Nuggets. It's the Denver Nuggets. We wanted to remind Jamie, and the Sixers were 2.5-point favorites this morning. I put it down. I laid it down. I think the Sixers come out with a really strong performance tonight, making us forget about what went down last night in Orlando. I bet the line last night at halftime. That's why the live in-game wagering is awesome. Parx Sportsbook app is safe, easy to use, outstanding customer service. The best casino in Pennsylvania now has the new Parx Racing Sportsbook located right inside the new Chickies and Pete's in Malvern. You play there, you get paid there. I'm going to go out there on Wednesday night, watch the Sixers. It's the Parx Sportsbook app. You are going to love it. You can get a risk-free bet of up to $500, too, using my promo code Kincade. You got to be 21. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
They're like the family from hell on acid that's on steroids.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hart to Maxey. Maxey in the lane. Scoop, lamp, ribbon, good. Tyrese Maxey.
Sixers Nuggets. Tonight at 7:30 on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by Corona, proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers.
Verizon knows you need internet speeds you can rely on at a price you can trust. Switch to Verizon Fios, the 100% fiber optic network with upload speeds up to 25 times faster than cable and internet plans with no surprises. Enjoy gaming with ultra-low lag, streaming your favorite shows and movies, and video chatting to stay connected with your friends and family. All with no hidden fees and no expiring promo prices. Plans start at just $39.99 per month with AutoPay. That's right. Faster speed and reliability costs less than you think. No surprises, no caveats, just the 100% fiber optic network and 100% price transparency. That's Verizon Fios. Call 1-800-VERIZON to switch today. February 23rd, 2022 speed claim based on Fios gigabit connection max upload speeds of 880 megabits per second versus 35 megabits per second advertised upload speeds for Xfinity Gigabit, Spectrum Internet Gig, and Optimum 1 Gig plans. $15 per month router charge, $99 setup fee, and terms may apply.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone, America's #1 brakes destination. Right now, save 15% when you get any 2 Duralast rotors with a set of Duralast brake pads. It's also AutoZone's national hiring event. We're hiring all positions, from sales to warehouse and drivers, both part-time and full-time. Visit careers.autozone.com or any one of our stores.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
Oh, won't you stick with me, baby? I'm going to make a lot of bread. I mean both money and actual bread. But right now I need dough, cause my delivery truck's dead. And by dough I mean money. Trucks don't run on bread.
Owning a small business isn't always as lovely as it sounds, but with personalized discounts that save you money, Progressive Commercial keeps you humming along. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
I need more dough. Need with an N. I need more dough. Need with a K.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage and discounts not available for all vehicles or states. Policy terms and conditions apply.
Start your bracket with a bang. Hey, it's Jen Scordo. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving new customers a $150 instant bonus guarantee. That's right. You'll get $150 in bonus site credit. All you have to do is place your first bet of $5 or more. How you bet the bracket is totally up to you. You can choose from the money line, totals, prop bets, and so much more. You never know who's going to make it or break it this time of year. Can Nova hang on? They started the season a little slow, but they've been on a roll. Can Gonzaga hang in there until the end? And what underdog is going to make it the furthest? It is the most wonderful time of the year. Which team would you take a chance on to turn your site credit into cash? Plus, with cash out, the ball's in your court. You can close out your bet whenever you want before the game is is over. Join FanDuel today with promo code SCORDO. Then you can place your $5 bet to score $150 in bonus site credit. That's promo code SCORDO.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager. Only $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You're gearing up to get back out on the field. So you ordered ball game essentials like a new glove, cleats, and a jumbo pack of sunflower seeds. And you used your Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, choosing to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards that you put toward the cost of an essential piece of your post-game recovery. A heating pad. Apply for yours at bankofamerica.com/more rewarding. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
It's time. Time to get in shape. Hit the gym. Work up a sweat. You're going to need some energy. A lot of energy. A 5-hour energy. With vitamins and essential nutrients, they provide an alert, energized feeling that keeps you going. All without sugar or herbal stimulants. Are you ready? 5-hour energy. For every workout. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
Have you been searching for a career path but can't seem to find one that's right for you? Waste Management is a terrific company with unbelievable career opportunities. As a tech or a driver for WM, you'll make a nice base salary, $7,500 sign-on bonus. And get this, Waste Management will pay for your tuition so you can get a degree on the side while you're working. Driver today, CEO tomorrow, baby. Schedule an in-person interview by applying online at careers.wm.com. That's careers.wm.com.
What do canned beverages like Coca-Cola and Budweiser and a Ford F-150 have in common? They're all made with Novelis aluminum. Novelis, the leading producer of flat-rolled aluminum products and the world's largest aluminum recycler, has immediate openings in their manufacturing facility right here in Clayton, New Jersey. Novelis is now hiring for machine operators and maintenance mechanics. Competitive wages from $26 to $33 an hour. Benefits effective on your date of hire. Visit Novelis.com to learn more about the industries we serve and find your next opportunity. That's Novelis.com.
Welcome back to Tourney Talk. We're live with this week's big performer. Who's on fire? What's your secret, Johnson?
It's all about the long game, Bob. I bet and get rewards all tournament long with Unibet's and one special. It really adds up.
There you have it. Bet the tournament with Unibet and earn up to $100 free. Sign up to get $500 risk-free. Download the Unibet Pennsylvania app or visit pa.unibet.com. Unibet, crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Jamie Lynch. And if you're like me, everyone I know these days who needs a car asks me about one thing: inventory. Do they have cars? So I'm glad to tell you that my dealership, North Penn Mazda, has cars. It's literally the most important thing you're looking for a place when you're searching for a car. Do they have inventory? They have inventory arriving weekly, so you have the opportunity to meet your vehicle needs. When we got our car, it was the easiest car buying experience of our lives. I was texting with my sales guy, Matt. He made things so easy for my wife and I. Financing over email, texting this, texting that. It was done. It was a breeze. So if you're looking for your next car, go see the folks at North Penn Mazda. It's a beautiful, state-of-the-art showroom just off Route 309 in Colmar, famously right next to the train station, and a Wawa. So if you're in Colmar, stop by and see it, because if you're in the market, you should know North Penn Mazda has inventory arriving weekly, and they offer top dollar for your trade-in. So great inventory and selection in a beautiful, state-of-the-art new space. Visit North Penn Mazda on Route 309 in Colmar, minutes from the Turnpike, or anytime at northpennmazda.com. That's northpennmazda.com. North Penn Mazda, the right experience and the right choice.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
There is nothing bougie about this show. Look, I'm the only guy in here from Delco.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. You know, you may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White. Bradford White is here for the pro. By the way, did you know that the Bradford White water heater has vacation mode?
Does it really? I'll have to check that out.
Where you can set it to vacation mode to say,
chill out for a week, bud.
Chill out for
you've been working hard.
9 days I'm going to be away. I am so, I should say frugal. Not cheap. I'm so frugal. But that's like so cool.
Yeah.
Like, to me, because I worry about that.
I got to
Set
get
the-
one of those Nests for the same thing.
I
Right?
haven't been able to set the thermostat remotely. I love it, and then watch and see the.
Yeah.
I set it to 58. I set both levels to 58 when I was away.
Are cheap and frugal relatives?
Your cousins.
Are they
Cheap
close?
to me is
like
to me
first cousins?
To me, frugal has
Frugal
a
is smart, where cheap is just
Yeah.
cheap.
I think
Yes.
I think frugal is smart and cheap is sometimes penny wise pound foolish.
Yeah.
You will buy like Christina will say, do not buy some item. I don't want to trash a store. She'll say, do not buy any of those shirts there anymore. Because you buy that shirt, yes, you got them cheaply, but like 5 washes, they're terrible.
Yeah.
Pay a little more. Don't be cheap. So that's where she'll use cheap.
Okay.
Don't be cheap on that. Like, don't be cheap on. She'll say you're cheap on socks, and then she's like, if you go cheap on socks, then the sock tears. You're just buying more socks. So spend a little more and get better socks.
I had a sad sock moment over the weekend.
What happened?
I had
You had to
my
wear them?
No, I had an original pair of Nike black, like ankle high socks.
Okay.
From probably 9th or 10th grade that I still had. Whenever my foot reached its full size,
Puberty.
probably like sophomore or junior year, I had an original pair of Nike ankle like black socks.
What happened?
I was still wearing them.
Were they threadbare?
They were getting pretty. They were hanging on for dear life. I had to send them to the resting place. It was
I
sad.
kid you not. We were so poor when I was young. I sewed my socks. If I got a hole in the toe,
You sold whole.
I swear
Really?
to God, I sewed them because, and my friends would be like, just lap it underneath, but I couldn't do that because my feet are very sensitive to feel.
Oh.
So I literally sewed socks.
Betty would get the 2 guys socks.
What are 2 guys socks?
2 guys,
Two guys.
or 2
you
guys.
ever heard of 2 guys?
2 guys or Corvettes. There was
idea.
Corvettes. Corvettes was up beyond.
Yeah, they were stores.
Was up beyond O'Hara, and then 2 guys was in Broomall, and you would get this bag, Jamie. It was a bag bigger than a cereal box, and you would get like, okay, well here's black socks. You can like black dress socks.
Yeah.
Or white tube socks. And there would be like all different colors and varieties, but this bag would be bigger than a cereal box. And you just open up the plastic bag, and I don't know how much they got them for.
Yeah.
But they were and they never were the socks I wear now are like the socks of a prince compared to the ones I wore as a kid.
Oh yeah, some of the
my
socks
God.
out now are.
You don't know
incredible.
2 guys though.
No, not really.
Pat, you never heard of 2 guys.
No, never.
Did you ever hear Corvettes?
I mean, the car?
No, Corvettes was a store. K.
Yeah, little red
It
one.
was K.
No, that
it
sounds
was a
dumb.
it was a K. How about Value City?
Yeah, I've heard.
Okay,
that.
remember
Clover.
Value City?
Yeah.
Clover?
I think my grandmother worked at
Clover?
There's a Clover off Roosevelt Boulevard.
Okay. Do you know the Clover was Strawbridge and Clothier beforehand?
Yes.
Yes.
My
So you do
grandmother worked
remember
at
that?
Strawbridge and Clothier for a long time.
She did.
Yes.
Do you remember Litz?
No.
No.
Bob, do you remember Litz?
I know Lids.
Yeah, I do.
Litz was a sort of like a Macy's-ish thing.
Okay.
What about Schlitz?
And in fact, Litz,
Oh, my dad. drank.
where Litz used to be, is going to be the P.J. Wellahans, which will be opening in Broomall.
Oh, nice.
The P.J. Wellahans in Lawrence Park. Some of these great. Gosh,
We'll
none
be
of
there
these
for the
big
grand
names.
opening.
Hey, what about if we call? We absolutely will be. Hey, call and let's call us now and tell us your favorite. No, don't do that.
Department store growing up that you missed.
Hey, when you-
Dalton Bookstore.
When you give us your sports topic, tell us the store that you wish you could have back. Let's do that.
Big Katie
And then
Toy
tell
fan.
us who's your sleeper and who's your Cinderella in your bracket. No, don't do that. Nuggets and Sixers tonight, 7:30 on The Fanatic. I am beginning to think, and I do think, and I always ask, and it's weird, I don't know why I always go to Bob on this, but I do, because I do think it's a bit of a loser mentality, the idea that right now, I now have this obsession of saying, let's avoid the Nets after Thursday night. Let's avoid the Nets in the first round and do whatever you got to do. And I think that 3 seed is going to be the cushy spot. The Nets are no way I don't believe going to get to the 6th seed. So they're not getting there. They're not going to get to the 6th seed. So I see the 3 seed as this sort of safety hatch where you're going to face Toronto or Cleveland. And it looks like Toronto or Cleveland will be the 6th unless Boston, gets a flat tire. And I don't see that happening where they would drop to the 6th. So you're going to get Toronto or Cleveland in the first round. I'm willing to take that. And Jamie said it earlier. We are both willing to sign on the dotted line right now. I'll take a little long-term pain for the short-term gain of knowing you're not going to get the Brooklyn Nets. And I don't care what anybody thinks about the Heat or the Bucks. Bucks don't want to face the Nets in the first round. They don't want a rematch of the Eastern Conference Finals from last year in the first round. That's going to be a nightmare. But it is to me, it's a bit of a loser mentality.
Yeah. I'll do what you're doing right now when there's 2 or 3 games left.
Okay, so last week of the year, when the Sixers are staring at a schedule, by the way, and here's what I wanted to give you. And I'm glad you went to this. Here's the last week of the year for the Sixers. From the one Sunday to the next Sunday. No, just the last week. At the Pacers, at the Raptors, and then home games with the Pacers and the Pistons the last weekend.
You can absolutely control your destiny.
You can, even though destiny cannot be controlled, so you can't control destiny.
But you can tip her.
You can tip her.
And I'm sure James Harden does.
Sure, James Harden knows destiny.
I saw that avenue coming as soon as John said destiny.
I like that.
Yeah.
There, but it cannot be controlled,
well,
just so you know.
Yes.
So there you go. But I mean, it's a bit of a loser mentality, but that's what
I don't care.
I'm advocating. I am not caring at all right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Nets have shown you the last 2 or 3 games why they're still the odds-on favorite.
Odds-on favorite.
But even the odds-on, I think, means something different.
Odds-on favorite.
Yeah, well, whatever. They're the favorite for a reason. Kevin Durant's the best basketball player in the world. I think
he's amazing.
I think you can say that when he is healthy and on, he's the best basketball player in the world.
How about Kyrie Irving kind of sticking into the
so stupid.
You know, I saw him at the Duke game on Saturday night, and I'm like, wow, that's odd. He's allowed in the building to watch a game, but he's not allowed in the building to play a game. And then he doubles down and he comes in. Yeah.
It's the stupidest.
It's pretty dumb.
You know, it's the stupidest.
But
that's that mayor needs some help.
He's a wacko.
He needs some help.
But if one of the Nets or Bucks can get eliminated in round 1, that makes the Sixers' path easier.
It does.
And
I'm all for that.
And I'll take a home court disadvantage over one of those teams being gone right away any day of the week.
Any time, any place. And anybody who says bring on the Nets first round, you thought losing to the Hawks was embarrassing? If this team goes out in the first round, holy moly. I mean, it would be absolutely disaster mode.
I'll tell you what, there's more teams than not that I'm saying don't bring them on.
Well, how about this?
Like, I don't want to face Miami. I don't want to face Milwaukee. I don't want to face Boston. I don't want to face Brooklyn.
East is loaded.
It is, and they're not great matchups for the Sixers right now.
Right now, the 2 seed is a tie with the Sixers and the Bucks, who are a half game ahead of the 4 seed Bulls, who I consider another one of those bunnies. If you could find up a way to play the Bulls and the Cavs, pencil the Sixers into the Eastern Conference Finals. But I don't see any kind of quadratic equation where that's going to happen.
No, I don't see that either. And look, I need to see this Sixers team really right before I can schedule them into anything.
No, exactly.
You know, like if you see performances like we've seen the last 2 games, I'm not saying they're beating Chicago that easily or Toronto or any. They should. Yeah, they should. But, man, you got to get yourself righted. Forget about who you're facing. You got to look at yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror over these next 12, 13 games before you can safely say, we're okay. We can face them. We'll beat them.
I am seeing tonight as a big rebound night. I believe the Sixers will not put on a show tonight, but will come out with a great effort tonight.
Yeah, Orlando win-loss, even if you won by 30 yesterday, I don't think that takes the taste out of your mouth a Thursday night. I think Denver can help you get that taste out of your mouth.
Nice little antiseptic. Hey, in the linchpin, how much to spend? Jamie's already counting every damn penny.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, the Phillies, let's go. I do believe Nick Castellanos is going to happen. But they're going to have about 50.
So you do believe that's happening?
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. I just think Dombrowski knows him. He's familiar with him. He feels as though I can invest in that, and I know what I'm getting. Schwarber, there's maybe a little more risk involved, only slightly.
Schwarber does nothing for me.
I think those are the 2 guys you're looking at as your left fielder. The center field thing is gross to me, another platoon. It certainly looks like it's headed towards a Vierling and Odubel platoon, which is just... ugh. But you have $51 million. I do think Craig Kimbrell's going to be in the cards here.
I hope Craig is.
Because the reliever market isn't great. Kenley Jansen's the biggest name out there, I believe. I wouldn't mind him. I'm not chomping at the bit to get him. If you could get a Kimbrel for cheap enough, and his, I think, $16 million, I want to say roughly 15 or 16.
Which, by the way, you're going to pay for he is still a considered top shelf closer.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's not what he was years ago.
No, and he has his concerns come September and October, like a lot of guys do, but he's just a significant upgrade over anything they had. You have roughly $51 million. I want to see it spent. I want to see you push up against the tax.
I believe they will.
I certainly hope they will, because you can plug a lot of holes here with $51 million. You can get yourself a really nice left fielder, a closer, and probably a couple other, bench bat or DH if you want. You can plug some holes here, and I want to see it done. I don't want to hear any excuses about the budget.
Well, I don't think there's going to be any. They're already the 5th highest payroll in baseball.
They'll go higher.
And they haven't even spent yet. They're going to go higher. And by the way, they completely, again, as I point out all the time, they out-justify what they spend on this fan base. They out-justify what they spend because they spend more. The fans need to show up.
Yeah, I don't want to see settlement. I don't want to see Castellanos going somewhere else and you settle. It'll appear that you settle for like a Schwarber, whatever it may be. I'd love for them to be out in front and boom, go get one of the guys to prove to me, okay, that's who you wanted.
Yeah.
That's who you targeted, and you went out and got it. But I'm with you, James, and it surprises me. Yeah, go spend that $51 million now.
Yeah.
And I'll be damned if you're a game or two out at the trade deadline, you think you really can get a 1 seed or win it all, whatever, spend some more.
Yeah, like if the $10 million at the luxury tax time, trade deadline is what's, like you only have to pay 20% of that $10 million. So it's like a $2 million fine to potentially compete. Like you can afford that, Mr. Middleton. I believe in you. You'll be fine. So I just don't want to hear any excuses here. Look, when you don't have a farm system to draw from and there's, they say Bryson Stott's competing with Didi for the shortstop job. I don't know how much of a real competition that'll be.
I don't think it is.
You got nothing.
You don't think it is at all?
No, I don't think so.
No,
either.
I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna put him in AAA, and they're gonna see if Didi can regain his 2020 form.
And I think he can to a degree.
I think he can, yeah. And look, he's got 1 year left on the deal.
So he's gotten over the vaccination.
Hopefully, let's hope. But
his vaccination injury.
I also don't want to rush Bryson Stott.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that, you keep him in AAA forever, but I don't want to rush him, kill his confidence, and then bring him back up.
How old's Bryson Stott?
24?
Yeah, that sounds
You're not
about right.
rushing him.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
he
not
really
rushing
played in AAA too much.
Yeah, I got you.
Time.
A lot of the best players jump AA to the majors.
Yeah, I don't think he's one of the best players. I think he's a very good player.
I would flip Bryson Stott in a deal for, if I knew there were solid veterans I was getting in return.
Well, that's
I'd flip it in a second.
Matt Chapman, according to Alex Coffey.
Matt Chapman's on the table?
So, according to Alex Coffey from the Inquirer, who now covers the team, Matt Chapman was on the table, but they want one of Painter, Abel, or Stott.
Done. Stott, done.
Well,
done.
Well,
he's the best defensive third baseman in Wait a minute.
And
I swear to you,
he'll probably hit close to 30
Okay,
here.
I missed this.
Yeah, no, this was a big rumor from the weekend.
Oh, it was?
And it was originally the deal was Chris Bassett and Chapman. Bassett got sent to the Mets. Now Chapman might be able to be had if you give up one of those three.
Wait a minute. The best defensive third baseman in the game?
And he should have some
And you have
pop
to give
for
up
you.
Bryson Stott? What is he, 29, 28? 28, 29? No.
No, Matt Chapman.
No, Chapman. 28, 29? I don't want to go. Like, if he
28. He's 28.
Oh, I am in.
Well, he's about to be 29.
Wait a minute, I'm in. So I get his 29th, 30th, 31st, 32nd? Oh, my. Wait a minute. How many years left on the contract?
Let me check his contract.
If he has 2 years left, I am so in. I am in.
He hit.
Oh, my gosh.
He didn't play overly well last year.
No, he didn't hit great last year.
He's coming off a down year.
What's he, like 230 last year?
He's
210 last year.
He's arbitration eligible after this year.
Oh, wow. Well, wait, what were the power numbers?
232 the year before, 210 last year.
What's power?
27 homers last year.
He hit 27 in Oakland?
He'll hit 30 here. Easy.
Oh, easy. He'd easily. Oh, I'm done. Done.
I guess what worries.
I would do that in a second. Bryson Stott, no.
What worries me is his numbers have progressively, other than the power.
Yeah, they've fallen off.
They've gotten worse. He goes from 278, 249, 232, 210.
Yeah, that's a bad number.
As
Yeah,
well.
and I guessed last year 230 because I love his game. I didn't even hear that one.
Defensively, he's incredible.
Oh, he's incredible. What does that help with this Philly shaky pitching stand?
Well, Bohm, yeah. I mean, he's a butcher over there.
So then what does it do?
You're
Do you
upgrading
have
your
to-
defense big time.
But then does it force you to make a move? Do you put Bohm in a deal? Because there's no place for Bohm.
Well, he could be your DH.
He could
No,
be.
He could.
He's not a DH.
And Andrew mentioned this to me yesterday. He said he's already read something that said they don't even know if Stott could be a shortstop anymore. He might have to be a second baseman.
Oh, jeez.
So
I would trade Bryson Stott so fast.
Look, Bryce Wheeler.
For Chapman?
Yeah, Bryce Wheeler, JT, and all those guys are in their prime right now. You can kind of add Chapman in their prime. I don't hate it.
Wow.
Well, the 210 thing gives me like he's dropped significantly
that's
every
a significant
year.
drop.
So that gives me concern. But the power would be great.
And the best
defense.
And the best defensive player at his game.
Yeah, and the defense would be great too. I mean, how much did we complain about defense last year?
There you go. Hey, join us for a live broadcast. A live broadcast of the John Kincade Show. We'll be out and about with you this St. Patrick's Day morning. Live at the Irish Horn. You got to find it in Richboro, Pennsylvania on 2nd Street Pike. Presented by our great friends at Bud Light. The first 100 Fanatic listeners that join us will get a free Fanatic 4 for 4 Leaf Clover t-shirt. St. Patrick's Day is the first day of the NCAA March Madness tournament. Stick around, catch the action. All sponsored by Bud Light. Perfect for anywhere there's fun, because where there's fun, there's Bud Light. So get all the details at 97.5thefanatic.com this Thursday.
And when you're drinking Bud Light, your family.
It's your familia.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I'll tell you what, just looking at Chapman's numbers too, John. Struck out 202 times last year, whereas previous years at full at bats, 146, 147.
Okay, that's the outlier year then.
Or it's a trend starting a trend.
According to
Beamer,
Beamer, he might be right. The deal might have been Bohm and one of those guys.
I'd be fine.
So you'd give up Stott and Bohm?
Yes.
That's a lot for me.
I don't know. Yeah.
No. Bohm, I guess
I don't want to give up on him yet because
I believe a lot more in Bohm than I do in Stott.
You saw what Austin Riley did this year. He kind of had his sophomore slump year, and then he bounced back big time. So I don't want to close the book on Bohm yet. So that's a little risky that's a little meaty of a trade for me.
Bob's looking at some video that involves our 76ers. Are you breaking down tape, Bob?
No, so it came out on Twitter the other day that after the Sixers practice, I want to say it was Saturday's practice, that Embiid and Harden stayed on the court with assistant coach Sam Cassell, and they were really going over different areas of where they should be off of a pick and roll. And when I do this, where are you going to go? And it was, it was good. I've been to 1,000 practices, and it's a rarity that guys stay after, especially stars like that, to work on a specific part of their game. I thought that was really good, especially after Thursday night's game. What I would like to have seen was Tobias Harris standing on a wing and Tyrese Maxey standing on the other wing and saying, okay, guys, I'm over here too. When that high pick and roll doesn't work or something, don't forget us. We're still here. I'm a little worried about Tyrese Maxey. Now, whether he's hitting a wall like we were talking about earlier, which is a true thing, it absolutely happens. And Pat was great at bringing up the numbers that he's averaging close to, 20 more minutes this year than he was last year.
It's incredible.
And played a whole hell of a lot more games than he did last year. That could be true. But I think it's more of finding a fit. Like I said earlier, I think last night was a concentrated effort to get Tobias Harris involved early. And if you notice, late in the game when they needed a basket, they ran a play for him out of bounds.
And what about
Got
the
a great
bunny?
layup.
The
and he
bunny
missed
was
it.
right there to win the game.
Yeah, he missed that. Joel Embiid had an offensive rebound late in the game, and why he didn't go back up. People were complaining about Doc Rivers not calling a good play with 9 seconds to go. It was a fine play. Joel Embiid got the ball on the wing with 9 seconds to go. Why he stood there and waited for a double team to come and then throw it to Tyrese Maxey to have to launch a three, that was stupidity on my part.
The thing is, though, he had to assume the double team on the inbound. Then what was the play? Who was supposed to come over and...
There probably was a play, but you got the ball to Joel Embiid on a wing. Your best player, and he was one-on-one.
No,
I don't know what more you want out of that.
But the coach assumes the double team, correct?
Well, it was coming. Probably.
So what are the options? Where was he supposed to go with the ball?
Well,
because nobody looked like they were moving.
To that round thing that has the net on it, that's where I wanted him to go.
Yeah, but
he caught the ball one-on-one on the baseline. Take your damn man to the basket. I don't care if there's 9 seconds to go. Take your man to the basket and score or get fouled. I don't know what was going on. If he was waiting for the double team, okay. Throw it to the guy who comes over
Which
and
I
doubles.
thought he was.
Maxey shoots a 30-footer.
And Maxey.
I don't know. I would have had Embiid just go right to that. I put that more on Embiid than I put on Doc Rivers. But point being, that's great that Embiid and Harden were working together on their high pick and roll. And when I do this, I want you to do that. That's great. But let's not forget about the other, especially two guys who you're going to need something from, and that being Tobias Harris and Tyrese Maxey.
I thought of that last night because I was like, wait a minute, there had to be a better option than that. He had to have secondary options to be able to get rid of the ball. It just looked like he held it too long.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what is, all right, just take all this out of your head. What's your primary option inbounding the ball if you're the 76ers?
It's got to be.
I would say Joel Embiid.
Has to be.
All right, you got the ball
one-on-one. He might go to the foul line.
Yeah. You got it one-on-one. Why you stand there and just let the clock run and then throw a pass for a 30-footer?
It was crazy.
And the other players might have been waiting for some kind of movement from Joel to start the play, and he didn't really move. And
yeah, I can't imagine the play was inbounded to Joel, and you stand there
for 8 seconds and then throw it to Maxey. Yeah.
We'll have more on the track meet that one Philly team is facing this week. Plus, remember the NCAA tournament this week, too, and more. And our great broadcast. We're going to have fun this Thursday, live St. Patrick's Day morning from the Irish Horn, 882 2nd Street Pike in Richboro, Pennsylvania. Look forward to seeing you there. Thanks to our friends at Bud Light. It's the John Kincade Show. 1 hour to go. We're back and better than ever. That's what Greeny says. Don't like that. Here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You know, if you're planning on hiring a lawn care service, it's about time. Your lawn hasn't looked great. So why don't you hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? I saw Nikki Foles this weekend. I'm going to want her to have a great lawn. That's why I choose Natural Lawn of America, my lawn care company. Natural Lawn's been creating green lawns quickly, naturally, with fewer weeds since 1987. And they don't take a cookie-cutter approach. So the approach they take with your lawn is going to be different than your neighbors. They tailor their applications to your lawn's specific needs. Sometimes that's by the amount of direct sun it gets, the amount of shade it gets. It reduced pesticide use by 85%. It's a safer lawn for you and your family and your pets to enjoy. Locally owned and operated right here in the Delaware Valley, so don't compromise. Plus, take advantage of this great deal right now from Natural Lawn of America. Free seeding every year. I'm not kidding you. Free seeding every year. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program. You get free seeding every year. So call 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREESEED. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. What do you get out of it? Well, you get greener grass and fewer weeds. Guaranteed.
The John Kincade Show.
If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
A look ahead to this week in Philly sports, brought to you by Comcast Business.
The Sixers are back on the hardwood tonight versus the Nuggets. Wednesday versus the Cavs. Friday versus the Mavs. And Sunday versus the Raptors. The Flyers take to the ice Thursday versus Nashville. Friday versus Ottawa. And Sunday versus the Islanders.
Comcast Business. Every day in business is a big day. Let Comcast Business keep you ready for what's next. Learn more at ComcastBusiness.com.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. Start your bracket with a bang. FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge is giving new customers a $150 instant bonus guaranteed. That's right. You'll get $150 in bonus site credit, and all you have to do is place your first bet of $5 or more. How you bet the bracket, it's up to you. You can choose from the money line, totals, prop bets, and so much more. Whatever team you want. Could be a 1 seed, or you can go for it big and go with the 16 seed. I'd advise against that. Which team would you like to take a chance on? Turn your site credit into cash plus with cash out. The ball's in your court. You can close out your bet whenever you want before the game is over. Join FanDuel today with promo code Fanatic. Then you can place your $5 bet to score $150 in bonus credit. That's promo code Fanatic.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager. Only $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with my childhood friend, Bob Marino, now president, Huntington Valley Bank. Bob's still on the board of directors at Spring Garden Lending. But, Bob, who's the new voice?
You know what? I have a superstar for you. Meet Spring Garden Lending's new president, Andy Racklin, a national leader in finance and economic development.
Andy, great to meet you.
Hey, man, happy to be here.
What's your game plan?
Look, it's to grow Spring Garden Lending. We're going to increase the number of markets we serve. We're going to increase the products we offer, and we're going to maintain the positive impact we have in our communities.
Now, I know you specialize in bridge loans to acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance properties to rent or flip.
Yep, and we have 30-year fixed-rate perm financing, too.
What attracted you to Spring Garden Lending?
Spring Garden Lending has a proven track record of supporting small developers who are often challenged with finding a square deal through traditional sources.
A leg up, huh?
Absolutely. Our borrowers are the backbones of their communities, and their success is our success.
Bob Bob's a goat. Spot on, man. Handing the ball to Andy. He's a champ. Good hands at Spring Garden Lending.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. So you need to change your oil. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Daily Protection or Valvoline Max Life High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP oil filter, plus an STP air filter or cabin air filter for just $36.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Hey, Ray Magliozzi here. Have you ever cooked a really fine gourmet meal? Yeah, me neither. But I'm told it all comes down to the ingredients. And when I need ingredients to improve my car, the place I go is eBay Motors. Whether you roasted your last transmission, graded your current floor mats, or pureed your side view mirror on a lamppost, eBay Motors has the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them. And by the way, if you recently fired up your grill, don't worry, eBay Motors has grills too. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Every dribble, every pass, and every bucket, all in the palm of your hand. Because now you can sign up and bet. No strings attached with BetRivers Sportsbook app featuring award-winning customer service. Live in-game bets, live player props, and live instant betting. Bucket to bucket. Don't miss out on all the big games. Get in the action with BetRivers Sportsbook. Download the BetRivers Sportsbook app today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Join Planet Fitness now through March 16th and get the PF Black Card for zero enrollment and $22.99 a month. You'll enjoy an upgraded experience with tons of perks.
Like access to more than 2,000 locations worldwide?
Yep.
Super soothing hydro massage chairs?
Yes.
Can I bring a friend every time?
Sure.
Can my friend be a horse?
Nay. Sorry. Get the PF Black Card and feel fit-tacular. Zero enrollment, $22.99 a month. Deal ends March 16th. See Club for details.
Look at this. J.D. Power awarded Cricket #1 customer service and purchase experience in the MVNO segment.
Huh. Award-winning service has a nice ring to it. Say it again.
Award-winning service.
Again.
Hear ye, hear ye. Announcing 2 more reasons to switch to Cricket and their award-winning service.
Wow, it does have a nice ring to it. Switch and see for yourself.
For J.D. Power 2022 wireless customer care and purchase experience mobile network operator performance studies award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Enjoy weekly produce deals at Whole Foods Market. Get 3 16-ounce strawberries for $10 through March 15th, plus an extra 10% off for Prime members while supplies last. Promotion varies by location type. See terms and exclusions on our app.
Make Bailey's Bar and Grill in Levittown your headquarters to catch Sixers action. Enjoy Corona Extra, Corona Light, and Corona Premier bottles for just $4.50, or make it a bucket for $18 during every game. Enjoy weekly homemade dinner specials. For more info, visit Bailey'sBarandGrillPA.com.
The teams have been selected, and the biggest tournament of the year is here. And there's only a few days left to join in on all the action before the first team tips off this Thursday. And don't forget, if you're a real junkie like myself, there's playing games Tuesday and Wednesday. DraftKings Sportsbook is giving new customers a shot to bet just $5 on any team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. It's that simple. They win, you win. DraftKings Sportsbook customers can also bet on college hoops with same-game parlays. Combine multiple bets from the same game for a bigger payout. The more legs you add, the more money you win. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC. Bet $5 on any college hoops team to win and get $200 in free bets if they do. That's code FANATIC at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Minimum $5 deposit. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
No, your radio's not broken. We sound like this on purpose.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Oh, jeez. This song was ruined for me.
I can't.
Because I know Dee's coming up.
Just one season, huh?
Worst walk-up song ever. I hate it. Oh, God.
No,
What's the worst?
Whatever Reese Hoskins has been using for the last year or two is by far cringeworthy stuff. I don't know what it is. I'm sure we'll get inundated with tweets about it, but I hear it and I'm like, dude, please God, pick something else.
Pick something else. No, Reese's was not good. It was not good at all.
But this just reminds you of, a 210 batting average.
This is just I'm not playing well because I got my vaccination and my elbow got hurt. Which, by the way, I still have not seen any of that science on that one. That happened. But
you got to do your own research.
9 a.m. Hour is brought to you by the Bagster. Joe Rogan did a big episode on it, I heard. 9 a.m. Hour brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Get your stay at Home Depot and Lowe's. And for details, go to Bagster.com. And it brings us to that Phillies off-season shopping and roster construction. I'm anxious about this, but I'm also bluffing myself, I think, a little bit. Because once again, the Phillies are going to be a top 15% of Major League Baseball. Right now, they're top 5. They'll probably end up top 4 payroll team. Big names are being discussed. Controversial names are being debated. And right now, hunch, I feel something better than settling for Kyle Schwarber. And I believe settling would be the word. Schwarber would be settling. And if you sold me that they were going to go make a significant trade and they were going to go get Craig Kimbrell and then they were going to get, and Schwarber was going to be economically what they needed to do, I might be bought into it. I hope I'm not bluffing myself, though, into a false sense of positivity. They are certainly going to spend. But spending on consolation prizes does not move the needle for me at all. Not at all. And right now, that name of Kyle Schwarber, until it's off the board, it's just going to feel like what's behind door number 3. If you watch Let's Make a Deal. It's not going to feel like that's a winner. Nick Castellanos, I feel like immediately I know what I'm getting. And by the way, love his attitude. Love the energy he plays with. And I think Philly would love it too. I think Philly would love this guy.
You put it correctly, John. The way you surmised it was the Phillies offseason shopping and roster construction is going to be a track meet. Mm-hmm. Let's go. The gun went off. Like, why have they not started the track meet yet? I was so ticked off this weekend, as I told you guys. I kept looking at my phone and seeing notification after notification of moves being made in baseball. Now, you're right. None of the big names that we're hoping for here in Philadelphia has moved yet, so that's okay. But let's go. I don't want settle. I want them to be out front. I want them to show me that they got the guy they targeted, not a leftover.
They might have, because as of 4 minutes ago,
oh, no.
What?
Breaking news, Phillies in agreement with Odubel Herrera pending physical.
Okay. Again, I heard people hair on fire about Odubel Herrera. If Odubel Herrera is a necessity, a cheap necessity, because of the fact that you are going to go and solve left field, maybe solve third base. I'm going to wait and see. I don't need to see. Now, Wednesday when we were at P.J. Willihan's test kitchen, I will see how the wings are made. I don't need to see how the wing sauce is made. I just need to taste the wings. I can tell you that Odubel being back leaves me wah-wah.
It's the most uninspiring signing ever.
But if I had 3 other headlines of, let's say you do. You get a legitimate third baseman. You get a legitimate closer, and you get a legit left fielder. And Odubel Herrera is like the 4th thing on the shopping list. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about it.
I just don't want to see another platoon. You know, we're going to get sold on Matt Vierling. Okay, maybe.
Okay.
And then I just feel like you're going to end up in the same spot again in like late July, early August, where you're going, man, this center field position sucks.
I got to say, like, there has to be a center fielder out there that can hit you 260 and 10 home runs.
Yeah, his name's Eddie Rosario.
You know what, though? I love that one.
And just change the name. Like, I'm sorry, Odubel, the time has passed.
No,
it's got to go.
I understand your frustrations.
It's just so.
I understand your frustrations completely because it shares it. I share in them. But one thing that I can't is the hair on fire. Can't be Odubel. Can't be Odubel. Okay, well, tell me what you want. Rosario's. That's it. That is that. And Jamie, I got to tell you, that's one of the first options that I've heard on sports radio since, and I've only been back for 24 hours or so, that I've heard that makes legitimate sense. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
That makes sense because I just want 125, 125, 125 of my outfielders. Start three guys 125 games in the outfield.
Platoon to me just says we have two guys that aren't good enough to be the one guy.
But if I told you, you got to put up with the platoon in center field, but I'm going to fix third base, I'm going to fix left field, and I'm going to fix closer.
Then I'm a lot more happy. I mean, if it's
you'll be okay.
If it's Chapman, Kimbrel, and Castellanos.
That's what I'm saying, right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Okay, good. Because I am too. At that point, I'm saying I like that offseason.
That being said, I just don't like watching him in a Phillies uniform. I know,
and
what
I
I'm
understand.
Get.
And I understand why you don't.
It's just like it just reeks of Flyers to me.
He's a dumb baseball player.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to call. I hate calling names, and we don't do that on the show.
No, you're not saying
that. To
that.
me, he's a dumb baseball player.
Sure, he plays the game in a dumb way.
His
That's
base
not
running
nothing
is
against him.
His base running is. I think it is against him.
Personality-wise. I mean, we're not calling a person dumb.
Right. His base running is horrendous.
Yeah.
His decision-making on the base paths is it's stupid. Stupid the way he runs. So I understand the frustration about it all.
Yeah.
I get it. But if you tell me that there are three other things on the Christmas list that I get, I'm okay.
I'm trying to be patient, but the optics on this suck. You sat around for 5 months with nothing to do, coming up with your game plan, and I do believe the game plan is Castellanos. That being said, your first two moves are two guys that suck and are domestic violence guys. Cool.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to be enthused about yet. And I hope by Wednesday or Thursday I am.
Even if you get the other three, like you're saying, John, I still would rather have anybody else.
Yeah.
There's nothing about, like I said earlier, if he was a really good fielder, if he was a really good base runner, if he was a singles hitter, if he did something that you could definitively say, well, at least you're getting this out of him. There's nothing. And with the pass that Jamie just brought up, I'd rather move on. I think it's addition by subtraction.
Okay, what happened last week? Talk about roster construction. Today we begin legal tampering. Woo! I love this idea. I find it very, very strange.
It's the weirdest.
It's an oxymoron.
The concept of legal tampering, exactly. It is an oxymoron. Doesn't make any sense. But to me, Howie, get after it. This is your time. This is your time to shine.
I do think Juju's going to be it.
So you do?
Yeah.
You do.
I do.
By the way, are you guys, did you resolve by the end of the week that Deshaun, you do not believe it's going to happen?
No, Aaron Wilson, who's very tied in Houston, said the Eagles have withdrawn themselves. I think Carolina and New Orleans look like the two favorites for him. And I think, according to some, New Orleans has the advantage. We'll see what happens there.
Wow, I'll tell you what they did to their cap.
Yeah, they
fixed it up.
They're kicking the can down the road, that old special. Yeah, I think Watson's going to end up in one of those two spots. But I do think Juju's going to be their move. 25 years old. He'll probably be one of the cheaper, and I say cheaper, probably that $10 million range, guys in terms of free agent wide receivers out there. He fills the slot need. He's been very productive 2 of his 5 years in the league, like very productive. The other years, one, he was hurt. One, he just kind of was in a funk. And Roethlisberger sucked at the end. So I think he fits the profile of what they're looking for to a T.
And a lot of people say, he had his big years when AB was getting double teamed on the other side. And that's okay. I think Devontae Smith is going to be good enough that he's going to warrant some double teamings at times. Look, you don't catch 110 passes in the league on a year without being pretty good.
No, exactly.
So he has been pretty good in the past. He's only 25.
It was 4 years ago, though.
Yeah, but he's only 25 years old.
I got you.
Yeah, it could be a peak and valley thing, or maybe he is on the decline. I don't know, but he has a resume that intrigues me.
It's him or Shark. I think Allen Robinson has.
Shark has better options, though. Far better options of teams that are looking at him with far better quarterbacks.
Juju's teams are the Jaguars, the Eagles, and then maybe the Chiefs if they
Raiders,
can swing it.
maybe.
Yeah, but
does it bother you?
Nobody's
though?
running to Jacksonville, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Here's one I didn't understand, and again, I apologize because I was playing catch up yesterday. I literally go on a hole on vacation. I can't keep up as well as I want to because I try to be present.
Your cousin Ryan called up and said he admired that about you.
He
last
does?
week. Yeah,
he does
said,
do that?
John,
Ryan said
he
it?
checks out on vacation.
I check out. I really do.
It's good. I wish I had a little more.
But
of that.
Fletcher Cox, that they're like I saw numerous things about
Bills,
Fletcher Cox being
Steelers,
people
Chargers.
interested in Fletcher Cox. Isn't the dead cap hit? Wouldn't it crush the
I don't think there's
Eagles?
any. Yeah, it's like $42 million.
I thought it was
this year.
25.
No, I think is. Let me look it up exactly. I don't think there's any way he gets traded without a restructured contract. I don't think the Eagles are going to follow up their biggest dead contract in history by
having their
their
second
own
biggest.
record. Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be as big as Wentz's, right?
No,
Or
it'd
would
be
it
bigger.
It'd be bigger.
Yeah, Wentz was $34 million.
You can't do this. Why would you?
Fletcher Cox is
I thought it was
41. It's 49.27.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
So they're not going to do that. There's got to be some way to restructure it.
All right, would do you believe Fletcher Cox wants out? To have that many
No.
teams, but the thing is though,
I think he's wanted.
To have that many teams interested in you tells me one of two things: you're incredibly wanted, or you've let it be known in NFL circles, hey, try to make a deal for me. I want to.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the Chargers and the quarterbacks they're up against, they now have Bosa and Khalil Mack. You throw a Fletcher Cox in the middle of that to just take up bodies and let those two dudes do their work. That makes a lot of sense if you can swing it financially.
What does it though?
I mean, he just eats people up in the middle of the field. He might not be getting the same results that he once did, but he's probably going to take on one or two guys in most instances.
We felt better about 21 than we did 20 by far, right? With Fletcher Cox.
Yes.
Last year was better than 20.
Better.
So
was it by far?
I think it was better by. I think 20. I was ready to check out.
But
on
those
Fletcher
last
Cox.
5-6 games of the year last year, he really came on.
He really did.
And he looked somewhat like his old self.
He really did. If you could get a,
You're right.
all right, do you want to subtract him right now? And more importantly, if you have to do a restructured contract with him, what do you think you're getting in return? Would you get a
Probably
second for Fletcher?
Maybe if the team was desperate enough, but probably a third. I mean, he's 14-9 against the cap, 41 dead cap.
So if they restructure,
so it's got to be something worthwhile, right?
It'd have to be. It'd have to be a second-day draft pick. You're not getting a first rounder.
No.
But a second-day draft pick.
I would say second is the absolute ceiling.
Yeah, the second day. You're getting second or third.
Probably third.
Second or
More
third.
likely. Maybe a third and a fifth.
I'd feel
like
pretty
that.
good about that. Would you feel good in Las Vegas having a
extra
late morning cocktail, nice little lunch?
Yeah.
We're getting ready for the second round, third round, and you hear Fletcher Cox is traded. You get an extra pick tonight.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It'd be fun. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I saw there's this account on Twitter, Honest NFL, and it's been proven that he's an ex-Eagles executive front office member.
Okay,
and he tweets a lot of the insight into the league and coaching philosophy. It's an interesting follow. Anyway, he had a tweet yesterday that said all good GMs, and he used Howie Roseman's name by example, have a 3-year cap window every time they make a move.
3 years.
So if he's looking at Fletcher Cox over the next 3 years, I mean, yeah, it might be worth it to take that third rounder to kind of get out of 15, 13, and then 8 on the books if you don't feel as though you're getting that money's worth. So maybe it is something they're considering.
I had a premier NFL insider tell me that they do not believe the Eagles ever made an offer for Russell Wilson. But the only reason being that it was a technicality because Russell Wilson was told that Russell,
West. Yeah.
There's no interest. And I was told too, he only wanted to go to Denver.
That's what there was another report
that Denver was the only place he wanted to go. So this person said to me, he goes, there's no point in making a firm detailed offer for Russell Wilson when they knew he was not waiving his no trade clause for them.
Yeah.
So that one there.
Denver's going to be nasty.
Then the Watson thing, I'm like, I can't see this with Watson. And this person said to me, don't believe it happens. I don't think you'll have to worry about it.
Yeah. I think it was either Ian Rappaport or Tom Pelissaro said Carolina and New Orleans are the favorites there. He wants to meet with each team before, waiving his no trade. Have fun. Yeah, enjoy him. He's your problem.
Have fun.
All right, I got a comment on our YouTube chat here.
Okay.
What's his name? Chris Miller. I didn't compare Antonio Brown to Devontae Smith. I said, your comparison is ridiculous. I didn't compare the two. I said if Devontae Smith gets double-teamed at times, then maybe a Juju Smith-Schuster coming here, he would face one-on-one. He would get kind of treatment maybe that he got in Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
I wasn't comparing the two wide receivers.
I'll own that. Thank you for listening, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Yes, Chris.
Yeah, I'll own that.
I think he's down in town's Chris Miller.
I did. No, he lives in Jersey.
Oh, it's Jersey?
Yeah, I met him on time.
Washington Township.
And we can disagree. But no, I equated it to when Juju was in Pittsburgh. It's just concerning to me that as soon as Antonio Brown, who was one of the best wide receivers, if not the best wide receiver in the league, left, Juju's numbers kind of went down.
Fell off the map.
So I'd just be concerned if he came to Philadelphia that he wouldn't do necessarily what we think he would bring to the table. That's all.
Yeah, and then we said hopefully Devontae Smith gets those double teams, much like Antonio Brown got in Pittsburgh. And then, therefore, maybe you could see some numbers that might be good if he
Devontae
came
Smith
here.
was double-teamed many times this year, mainly because of the fact that there weren't other options.
Yeah.
Hey, Preferred Home Improvement specializes in roofing, siding, and windows. Turn to the local experts at Preferred Home Improvement. Visit phibuilds.com. That's phibuilds.com. Josh in Marlton joins us on The Fanatic. How you doing, Josh?
Morning, guys. I honestly didn't think I'd get that quick. I appreciate it. Thank you for making the time.
You got it, buddy.
I am calling for the first time. I've been a huge Sixers fan. My first sporting event was Dr. J's last home game. And I got to tell you, I have seen a lot of crap since then. And I have never been more upset with this team than I am at this point right now. I am just morally... I went to the game on Thursday and literally had a Nets fan in my ear heckling the crap out of my team for 4 quarters the other night. And I just literally put sports aside as a whole for 3 days.
Really?
I couldn't even, first time I've ever done this where I knew they were playing last night and I couldn't watch it. I couldn't do it. And, we had family over, and honestly, we were just watching the college basketball and all that stuff. And I could have watched the end of the game, and literally, I couldn't do it.
Josh, I'm going to tell you, I'm disappointed in you.
I am disappointed in me too.
Okay, well that's good then, because I mean that's far too drastic a reaction. Now I'll tell you this: go out and get punked by Denver tonight. Go out and lose to the Mavericks on Friday night. I believe it's Friday night. Then I absolutely will buy into that.
Well, here's my thing. Here's where I'm coming from. All right, and again, I'm a diehard. Like I went to the Barkley games.
Okay,
it's real games. The Iverson.
Okay, good. All right, we got your resume.
All right, all the way through. All right, screw the resume. Bottom line is, I look at this team, and first off, I'm all gung ho with making the trade for Harden. I feel like it was the right thing to do, but. When you look at this team and the makeup of this team and just the way that they like absolutely folded on Thursday, and people can say it was one game. Fine, it was one game. Okay.
Well, I mean, I get it, but you need to chill. You need to chill.
I'll tell you what, though. There were parts of me last night that were thinking the same thing, where I'm more disappointed in tonight's effort than I was on Thursday nights because it was against a lesser team. But here's what really started getting me thinking last night. Look at the areas of concern with the 76ers. It's defense, not getting back on defense. Defense as a whole.
Oh, it was terrible.
And then it's rebounding. What are those two things summed up is what goes into playing those two things. It's effort.
It's effort. No, it was last night was effort.
Some of it is you have Matisse Thybulle and Tyrese Maxey who are constantly trying to jump into passing lanes. All right? They jump into passing lanes. They don't get where they belong, or they don't get the steal, I should say. Now you have a bunch of slow guys that have to rotate defensively to make up for that lost effort. And you just don't have the foot speed to do it. You just don't.
There were 4 times last night in the second half where the Sixers played defense in the 24-second clock and in the last 2 seconds gave up an uncontested layup underneath the basket. They lose the man at the last 2 seconds, and it's wide open.
Joel Embiid played perfect defense one time on a guy that was trying to post him up, kept right in the middle of his body. The guy just pivoted, and Embiid went and played a passing lane, and the guy laid it in. It was like, what are you thinking?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind.
Go on. No, go for it. Go for it. No, go for it. What do you have to
Say it, Jamie.
I was going to say, if you want an
honor.
effort-free March, Bob, you go to PropSwap.
I like that.
The college tournament is finally here, and PropSwappers are making thousands by buying and selling college basketball teams on PropSwap. Download the free app today.
That was perfect.
I know, but we
that was perfect placement, though.
Then it got awkward.
I was trying to tell people to remember the Sixers and the Detroit Nuggets tonight.
Detroit Nuggets.
Right? Jamie?
Yeah.
Jamie was a little off in his geography. He's got Denver. Bob's telling the YouTube audience they know it's Denver tonight.
I've heard of that.
Denver Nuggets tonight. Be sure the Rocky Mountain High will be in the building tonight. Don't miss it. Remember the 9 o'clock hour brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Get your stay at Home Depot and Lowe's. And for details, go to Bagster.com. Indulge me for 1 second. I read something that I wrote in 1997 last night that I had never opened up a journal and read it.
Oh, wow.
Yesterday was the exact amount of days that my dad lives. And I remembered when I was a cancer patient that I had a doctor who helped me out a lot because I couldn't do any of those like group classes where they put like a bunch of people try to give you like group therapy, like here's what you need to deal with and everything. Couldn't do it. This one doctor was great. And he gave me these copybooks and he would have me do these little writing assignments. And I remember doing it because my dad died at the age I'm at right now. And yesterday was the exact number of days that my dad lived. And one of the things that I got was told, write an assignment back when I was 30 years old. Write an assignment saying, what would it be like to live to the day your dad died? Outlive your father.
Huh.
And when I wrote it, I read it last night and I'd never read it. I was so despondent. I don't even remember being that when you can't put yourself back in time. I don't remember being that despondent. I don't remember being that like this will never happen. I wrote about this fictional time that I said, oh, it's going to be fictional, that I could ever outlive my dad. And it was amazing. But I made the decision last night though. I want to get rid of the journals. So I'm going to get rid of them today.
Oh wow. You're going to burn
I don't want to read. Yeah, I don't want to read them. It really upset me.
Are you going to burn them or are you going to what are you going to do?
I'm going to throw them away. I'm going to put them in with a big bag of trash. I'm going to throw them away.
I think you should bury them.
I didn't even bury them.
I mean,
in the backyard, bury them?
Yeah, go dig a hole and bury them.
Put them up in the attic and tell Olivia where they are.
I don't want to do it. No. It's very negative.
I don't like the idea of them just like sitting in a landfill. Like it's a big part of your life.
Yeah, there you go. It is. Maybe bury them and then
put them in a shoebox.
Give them put them in a shoebox. Yeah, Pat doesn't want them. Hey, but Pat, you know what I'm getting today? Royal Billiards is coming.
I'll be over at 6.
Royal Billiards is coming.
He's going to come set all your high records.
No, you can't. You cannot.
He won't invite you.
Pat, no, the girls already said Pat can come over anytime at their house.
When you were gone, I reset the high score on Galaga as Connor was leaving.
Oh, and he was just
he
so
has to
sad.
sit there and think about it for 4 or 5 days.
Hey, something came to my attention about you Philly fans on the road. My daughter brought it up, and we'll talk about it next. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Hey, Hooters is the official hangout for wings, beer, Hooters girls, and game day, and you can play hooky at Hooters. So you can watch all the basketball action all throughout this college hoop season with the Hooters girls. And nothing goes better with basketball than those Hooters wings. And you can get your Hooters wings to fly for your basketball watch parties, or you can join and watch the games there. If you're watching at home, you can order online at HootersToGo.com, and you'll be the real MVP of your basketball watch party if you grab Hooters to Go and you bring it. Order it online at HootersToGo.com. You're going to know if you need your wing fix. Go get the Hooters menu, all the things that you're looking for. If you're looking for seafood, you want chicken, you want fish, you'll find it. It's awesome. The salads are awesome, too. For dine-in or delivery, you check it out. You want it to go. Hooters brings the flavor and the fun. Go to HootersToGo.com. That is HootersToGo.com.
The John Kincade Show.
You can't just tag no offense on the end of something horribly offensive and act like it's okay.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
It's good. Embiid pours in a 3.
Sixers Nuggets tonight at 7:30 on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
You know,
playoff season is around the corner. And when you're talking about basketball playoffs, you're talking about the spring and lovely weather. Well, time to start your own spring training. Get yourself back into game shape before the warmer weather, since it only takes 40 days to lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds with NJ Diet. Their program is unlike any other diet plan. Starts with bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet and workout regimen to help you keep the weight off. NJ Diet's with you every step of the way. You're fully monitored to make sure you're burning fat, not just losing water. You'll also get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet's all natural. No shots, no hormones, no surgery, no feeling hungry, no awful prepackaged foods. Locations: Newark, Delaware, King of Prussia, Cherry Hill, or from home. Yeah, home. Live online video consultations. Call 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET. Or go to njdiet.com. Lose the weight for good.
Snoop Dogg has always lived his life like he's the young, wild, and free main character of his own video game. And this week was no exception as he announced that he's joining the famous esports organization FaZe Clan. Snoop Dogg is now on the FaZe Clan board of directors and will be working with the esports organization to further develop Snoop's community outreach programs that center around youth sports activities. Furthermore, Snoop will be a content creator for FaZe and will be live on Twitch under the FaZe banner.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, but when we just come out and say it, it feels like it falls a bit flat. So instead, we're going to have someone else say it. Because for some reason, when a random person talks about how great something is in a commercial, it's more believable.
I saved with a Progressive home and auto bundle.
And there you have it. I mean, I'm not sure why she's more believable than me, but either way, you get the point about the saving. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
Every dribble, every pass, and every bucket, all in the palm of your hand. Because now you can sign up and bet. No strings attached with BetRivers Sportsbook app featuring award-winning customer service. Live in-game bets, live player props, and live instant betting. Bucket to bucket. Don't miss out on all the big games. Get in the action with BetRivers Sportsbook. Download the BetRivers Sportsbook app today.
Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's time. Time to get in shape. Hit the gym. Work up a sweat. You're going to need some energy. A lot of energy. A 5-hour energy. With vitamins and essential nutrients, they provide an alert, energized feeling that keeps you going. All without sugar or herbal stimulants. Are you ready? 5-hour energy. For every workout. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com. Sure, we have 30 seconds to tell you that drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. But then what? Well, radio has been called theater of the mind, so let's tell a story with sound effects. Wow, it's like I was in the story. Almost makes me forget this was supposed to be about saving big with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Join Planet Fitness now through March 16th and get the PF Black Card for zero enrollment and $22.99 a month. You'll enjoy an upgraded experience with tons of perks.
Like access to more than 2,000 locations worldwide?
Yep.
Super soothing hydro massage chairs?
Yes.
Can I bring a friend every time?
Sure.
Can my friend be a horse?
Nay. Sorry. Get the PF Black Card and feel fit-tacular. Zero enrollment, $22.99 a month. Deal ends March 16th. See Club for details.
HVAC contractors and techs. Want to be sure the system you're repairing or installing is running efficiently? Then test it with Testo. Heating, cooling, air quality, electrical, and more. If it can be measured, it should be measured with precision with Testo instrumentation. Testo is a world leader, headquartered right here in Westchester, Pennsylvania. For accurate results, ask for Testo by name. To see Testo's full line of measurement instruments, products, and job site solutions, visit Testo.com. That's Testo.com. Testo, be sure.
Hey, it's Mike Missinelli here for Landis Block and Concrete. There is nothing like having a beautiful backyard. Think of many things you can do with it. You can sit outside on a nice little patio, have a nice glass of wine, have a few friends over to cook on your Landis Block outdoor kitchen. Turn your backyard into a personal paradise with Landis Block. They're the resource center for all outdoor living. All you need is imagination, space, and a budget. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com for Landis Block, jaw-dropping outdoor paradises.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
Hey, guys, start your bracket with a bang. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving new customers a $150 instant bonus guaranteed. That's right. You'll get $150 in bonus site credit, and all you have to do is place your first bet of $5 or more. How you bet the bracket is up to you. You can choose from the money line, totals, prop bets, and so much more. I like looking at the local guys. Freddie McCaffrey out in Iowa. Take a look at his team. They've been playing really well lately. And then, of course, Archbishop Ryan's own Chris Mooney. He led the Richmond Spiders to the tournament. I like to look at the local guys, see how they're doing, and maybe bet with them. Which team would you take a chance on to turn your site credit into cash plus with Cash Out? The ball's in your court. You can close out your bet whenever you want before the game is over. Join FanDuel today with promo code Bob. Then you can place your $5 bet to score $150 in bonus site credit. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first bet deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
You think Jamie has some really crazy opinions? Don't worry. We do too.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Just looking outside the windows, it's going to be a beautiful day today. I think we're going to have a pretty good week.
Oh, yeah. 60s and 70s this week.
Oh, thank you.
I have 58 today.
Love it. Love it. Hey, when you're on public transit, be sure to look up and speak up. If you see something suspicious, report it by texting GO1776, calling pound 1776, or the Look Up Speak Up app. Did you stumble over on that one at all last week?
That one was okay.
Because it's spelled out.
Yes. It is. 70.
It's spelled out as words.
76.
See, that's where that other one screws you up because it's like a mishmash of numbers and words.
People don't know how hard our job is, John.
Oh, yeah, we're grueling. I got great news for Eagles fans. Great news for Eagles fans. So,
what do you got? This is a great week.
This is something about the future, though. There is do not sleep on my a good contact. Tell me, do not sleep at all that Sean Payton might be the replacement for Troy Aikman.
Huh.
And if that happens, he ain't doing that for a year. He's not stepping in for a year. He's not going to be Dallas's coach next year. He's not going to take the lead analyst role at Fox. It says do not sleep on it. That Sean Payton may end up being the guy who goes into that role.
Huh.
Michael McCarthy, front office sports, who does a lot of the TV type stuff.
Yeah.
He thinks that Fox may go the wild card route and go that they may put Michael Strahan into the lead analyst role.
Huh. Oh, wow.
Michael Strahan hasn't done that analyst work, though, like that as much. He has done games, but not as much. But it says do not sleep on Sean Payton. This person says do not sleep at all on Sean Payton being the guy. Best news for Eagles fans, he would be definitely out of being Dallas's guy. Because if he gets that job, private jets, 5-star hotels, workload, much less, he ain't going back running, going, oh, I'm doing this for a year and then running back. It's good news.
Yeah.
That'd be good news.
Yeah, I'd take that.
definitely. I do not want to see Dallas get this thing fixed. So I don't want it fixed.
They're
weird.
You put it best a couple weeks ago, James. They're just a losing organization.
Trading Amari Cooper 2 years or 3 years after giving up a first-round pick because of his contract, because you overpaid a running back, that's about as dumb as it comes.
It's the way it looks.
I mean, you're basically cutting your wide receiver 1 because you overpaid your second running back. And that's what Zeke is at this point. He's their second
Zeke is your second running back.
Yeah.
He's your second best option.
So that was a dumb move. They got, what, a 5th and 6th rounder?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. That's a steal for Cleveland.
They got a 5th or 6th rounder. That means that's what they could get.
Yeah.
So nobody wanted him.
But I don't get that.
Nobody wanted him at that contract.
$20 million?
Nobody wanted him.
Christian Kirk's about to get 15.
Everyone in the NFL had a chance to get Amari Cooper. Nobody wanted him.
That's weird to me. I mean, I don't know why.
What does it tell you, though? It tells you that everybody around the NFL thinks the same thing of Amari Cooper.
Which is that
they don't believe he's a number one. They don't believe he's worth that money.
But if Christian Kirk's like a wide receiver 3 is going to get 15 and Mike Williams is getting 20, Amari Cooper's worth 20.
See, it sets off alarms to me. Sets off total alarms to me that nobody wanted that contract.
Well, they're also going to trade Lael Collins.
Yeah,
who's a really good player. But they have to trade these. This doesn't tell me he's not a productive player. That tells me they're just dumb.
There's something I got to say, though, and my daughter brought it up to me last week as we're going all around the Disney parks.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear this. I don't know what it is.
Okay. Philly people every single day have to say they're from Philly. And my daughter goes, you guys are all alike. And I said, well, you're going to be one of us guys soon. And she goes, Dad, you would never see Atlanta people all with Atlanta stuff every single day they're in the park. Because you would see some groups of people or groups of kids or groups of families, and you'd cross paths where like one day you'd see them somewhere and then you'd see them again. And she said every one of them decked out in the most prominent team that I saw, though, shocked the hell out of me.
Phillies?
Union.
Phillies. Did not see any Union gear.
Doop.
It was so
Coach
much.
has it all.
So much Phillies. So many baseball caps
That's
with
probably
Phillies.
what lends to it. Eagles don't make good hats.
A lot of Sixer stuff. A lot of Eagles gear, but hats was overwhelmingly Phillies. Like 2/3 of the hats we saw that had Philadelphia sports. But she was like, Dad, the whole family. Mom, Dad, the kids, something Philly on. Philly. She goes, why do Philly people have to tell everybody while they're in Orlando that they're from Philly? I said, that's pride. And she goes, but you don't see it. Like, look at the New York people. And she goes, I'm convinced every Giants fan looks like my friend Sean Mraz. And you can go on Twitter and see Mraz at Mraz CBS. They all look the same. They're all sort of like rotund and have the Giants hats on and everything. All the Giants fans looked alike. But it was the Philly fans that were down in the parks last week. Everybody it was prominently Phillies hats. And then Eagles gear, Sixer shirts.
You don't know how committed
Sixers
they are?
jerseys.
A guy, Derek, who's a listener of the station, what up? He went down to
Derek.
Philly with his family 2 weeks ago, and his wife had printed Disney World ear, like Mickey Mouse silhouette, but with James Harden's beard on it. So
that's cool.
They had Disney Harden Fear the Beard shirts made for their trip.
Just in time for the trip.
Yes. So to Olivia's point, like that's how dedicated people are to repping Philly outside.
We have probably about 6 books different books made up of the times we took the kids to Disney.
Okay.
And if I were to go through them, I would almost guarantee
Kyle's definitely wearing something.
Kyle, Bobby, Tommy, they all wearing Sixers, Philly stuff.
Every
Eagles,
time.
yeah.
And every day. But the thing is, she was pointing out to me the fascination of the New Yorkers aren't doing this.
Yeah.
They're not proud like us.
The next city we did, so then we started to watch. She said, Dad, there's a lot of Boston people. I said, the masks are everywhere. I wanted to use another word, but I didn't. They were everywhere. But there were a lot of Boston people. A lot of Boston stuff, mostly Red Sox.
Well, yeah, so
because the Patriots now aren't that great, so they're not rubbing it in everybody's face.
I'm guilty of this. When I go to town, I pack way more Philly stuff than I probably should. Just because, as Bob said, I have pride from where I come from. So
you're repping.
She said wore. She was saying I wore 6 days of being out. I had something Philly on.
Yeah, but keep in mind, too, like I feel like a lot of our, quote, like loungewear, if you will, a lot of our T-shirts or whatnot are going to be sports-related.
And when it's 90 degrees or 88 degrees or whatever it was crazy hot. Beginning of the week, it got a little cooler.
But I love it. I give a little nod to the person.
Yeah, exactly.
A little go birds?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let them know.
Go
Say it with
bird.
your chest.
Now, the weird
So-
thing is, though, as I said, go birds to a couple people, I did not get a response, which I thought was weird.
Maybe they were living out of the area. And lost
Could be.
their
I don't
ways.
know. Maybe they did. Hey, David's on a cell, and he joins us on the Fanatic. Good morning, David.
Hey, good morning. What's up, fellas?
What are you up to, brother?
So what you just said, I agree, because my girlfriend and I are going to Disney in May. So I got with something to refer to, okay, well, fun, I have to.
Yeah, you gotta be repping. Gotta be repping.
Like, you know what? My girlfriend, like, what's something like, you know what? I'm just shooting a Philly hat or Eagle hat, who knows? So the way you fall is another hat.
Yes, exactly. Show the hat. You know what the guy did on the plane yesterday? The flight attendant comes down the aisle to me and he tells me my mask. He says, "I'm wearing my Eagles mask," and he says to me, "You've got something on your mask, on the front of your mask," and I start wiping it, and he goes, "No, you haven't gotten it off yet," and it was my Eagles thing, and I said, "Dude, you're from Atlanta."
It's pretty good.
I said, I don't need to hear anything from you.
You just had to say 28-3.
There you go. That was it.
Wow.
That's it. You can't.
I mean, that's the ultimate
No,
kill
that's
shot.
no.
Yeah, I mean,
Bob, that is Bob. Save it. That's always in the go, dude.
that's in my back pocket.
Dude,
kill
28.
shot.
I like, dude.
Is it? Okay.
28-3.
It's too
is-
easy.
There's
Or
nobody.
just Trey Young plays with no honor still.
Yes, they hate you down there
say
too,
who
which
won
is
the World
great.
Series.
Did you
last
see
year.
what he did this past weekend?
That was so
Honestly, it deserves a one-game suspension.
Wow, you can't go there.
Well, you got to set an example somewhere. That was ridiculous.
It was
I wouldn't
ridiculous.
mind if you're going to fine guys for flopping or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing them get a fine.
A fine, yeah, I
Away
could buy
from
that.
the ball.
It was terrible. That
Not
was
even
so
close.
stupid.
Play with some honor, man.
Hey, Bob wants to help spending with the Philadelphia Eagles.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's corner.
All right, Jamie, listen to the word that I say before I give the number. The Eagles have about $20 million to spend.
Yeah,
you okay
roughly,
with that?
It could be freed up a little bit more.
Right. Yeah, it could be if you readjust some things. It certainly could. About. But here's what I want to look at. Think about this. You have 3 draft picks in the first round that we've all talked about.
Okay.
We know the positions of needs are, I'd go defensive end, defensive tackle, safety, cornerback, wide receiver. Okay?
In that role.
Yeah, however you want to put it. What position of those are you most comfortable putting a rookie in? Like, you've heard it often. Oh, you can put a rookie running back in because they just read holes and they know where to go. Or it's hard to start an offensive lineman his first year because they need to learn the game of the NFL, whatever. What are you most comfortable in, or does it not matter to you? Because I think this goes directly to your spending.
If you draft from the premium aisles, like top-rated SEC schools and Ohio State, something like that, I would have no problem starting a young corner.
Yeah, that's my answer, too.
Okay.
Because I think it's more of a one-on-one game, and I think there's less of safety. I'd be a little more concerned. One-on-one type of game. And so...
Okay, how about defensive end?
I think that's
are you comfortable?
the toughest learning curve.
Wait, say that again?
I think DN's the toughest learning curve.
See, I think it is. I sort of think it is, too.
So, therefore, you're drafting a guy, but you're going to let him...
An interior lineman, I feel, is more... Less things can go wrong.
So you're just a grunt, like you're a grunt in there.
You can be less
blowing
exposed.
up holes
Yes, exactly. I think I think defensive end's a big learning curve. I think rookie wide receivers a learning curve
it's a tough
also.
one too. Yeah.
So that's
Devontae didn't have much of a problem with it, but
so that it could be very telling. If the Eagles do go out and spend money on somebody, it's probably because, or I'm wondering if it's because, well, that's okay. You can put a rookie in that position. You can start a rookie in that position, but you need a veteran in this position if they're looking to win right now. So I think the money part of it is we're going to be able to see exactly how they're going to draft maybe. Because you're not comfortable starting a rookie, say, as you said, John, defensive end. Nah, I'm going to go out and get somebody as opposed to drafting somebody that's going to start right away.
I don't want another.
So I think it's going to be interesting how they spend their money here.
I'm anxious to watch this all play out.
Yeah.
It's going to be so much fun. We'll be talking about it all week long.
It's a defensive line heavy draft, so I do think they'll address it in some capacity there.
Is this 48 hours of legal tampering?
Yeah, it starts at noon.
48
today.
hours, noon today.
Noon today, and
then
free
the trade
agency
deadline is free agency is Thursday, Wednesday
at 3.
At 3. Why 3? By the way, right at General Hospital.
I don't know.
Why would they start it right during General Hospital?
It's noon Western. West
so they
Coast
do that.
time.
So
Yeah,
they get it in before General
The
Hospital.
Eagles might have a trade on their hands too. I mean, Andre Dillard's been rumored to be being shopped, so keep your eyes
For what, a
peeled on that.
third-day draft pick?
Or maybe
You're not getting anything.
Maybe get a linebacker of some.
Oh,
capacity.
you mean a player type capacity?
It could be anything.
Are you comfortable starting a rookie linebacker?
Yes.
Yeah, if they're high quality.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Especially
That's one position
someone
I think I left out.
Especially somebody who is known for swallowing up the run game. Yes. I'm less in the pass game. I think they get exploited in the pass game sometimes.
Yeah.
But I'd feel a little less comfort. Let's put it that way.
That's where a speedy linebacker, speed negates mistakes.
There you go.
Yeah, so if you go speedy linebacker, I don't mind throwing a rookie in there.
Hey, Jamie, you had a fun barroom discussion this weekend?
Yeah, Andrew and I yesterday were talking during Wake and Bake about the Mets and their rotation, and it just came to my head, and I didn't want it to sound hot takey, so I just kind of said, all right, brace with me while we talk this out.
Okay.
Are Jacob deGrom and Max Scherzer potentially the best 1-2 combination ever in a pitching rotation?
Maddox Glavine?
I don't know.
Maddox, Glavine, Smoltz? 3 Hall of Famers right there.
Well, I'm only talking 2.
Okay, 2? No.
DeGrom statistically has put together 2 of the best pitching performances ever in
He's
the
not
history
Maddox.
of the. Yeah, he might be better.
No, he's not. He'll never end up close to Maddox's numbers.
Well, maybe not longevity-wise.
Not
but
even close. I mean, how many wins does he have?
Well, you can't hold wins against him because he's with the Mets.
No, but how many?
Statistically, the 2 seasons he put together is better than anything Maddox ever did. And Max Scherzer's been a dominant pitcher for over a decade. I think they're better than Glavine and Maddox, to be honest with you.
I'll take DeGrom over. I mean, longevity is where Maddox
but
goes.
we're just talking right now in their prime.
Jacob deGrom is. I understand he's a 77 win pitcher.
Yeah, but it wins.
I understand, but he's already 33. So whatever. He has how many more years left of?
I'm not talking. I'm just talking right now.
Then you can't put him in the same discussion as Maddox.
I think he's better.
Wow, you're out of your mind.
He's put together.
You are out of your mind.
Statistically, 2 of the greatest seasons ever by a pitcher.
Absolutely. He's had spectacular moments.
And Max Scherzer is absolutely incredible.
Oh, my God.
I think it's a great barroom discussion.
It is.
It's a great barroom discussion.
Now, that is
Let's go to the bar after the show and discuss it further.
Well, we're going to be there Thursday morning. We can have this at the Irish Horn.
Because I went through some of the names, and they're definitely a top 5.
Okay. I can't even.
Anthony's just joined us. Is Scherzer and DeGrom possibly the best 1-2 of a rotation ever? It's up there.
Wow.
It is a fun barroom discussion because then you start getting into
Scherzer now, though. Scherzer.
Well, I'm assuming he's giving you what he gave you at least last year.
Scherzer didn't have a better career than Glavine. And
we sure about that?
DeGrom,
dude, I like Scherzer better.
Yeah, we sure about that?
See, I like windows of both of them. Windows of both.
I
DeGrom,
like Scherzer better than Glavine.
He's
So do I.
He's saying DeGrom. He has DeGrom better than Maddox. I'm like, my gosh.
Listen, postseason, Maddox was not good.
DeGrom is.
I covered a lot of those shellings.
Filthy.
Shellings, though.
He got shelled in the postseason. He had an ERA like 4.8.
I mean, there's
I covered him, man.
Right,
Playoffs,
I did too. Yeah, I did too.
90s?
I don't see shellings. I don't remember a lot of shellings. By his standards, maybe. I don't remember a lot of shellings.
He had an ERA over 4 in the playoffs.
I mean, I don't even think that's close, though.
I think they're better.
Wow.
I think they're better than Halladay Lee.
I think
they're better. Halladay Lee. Lee doesn't even be involved in any of those discussions.
Lee was pretty phenomenal.
He does not should not be in the discussion.
Years, but
he did not. He's not in those discussions.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As a 1-2, DeGrom and Scherzer is better than Halladay Lee.
Talking about a one-season thing? Or you're
Just
talking about
a 1-2 in the
1-2
rotation.
punch.
No, but you're talking about like a one-season 1-2 punch. Sure, this is an argument.
Yeah, I'm
Absolutely.
not saying for
okay.
But
'Cause
just for 1 year, like 1 year, look, Vita Blue and what's his name? Drysdale and Koufax, that's up there, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, like if you
But
go
like
1
these
year.
these two are right there.
Oh, well, for
I'm not
1
the
year.
biggest Clavin guy, though.
For 1 year, it's wild. You
It's
had
such a good one, too.
you had
It's
party weekend, it sounds like.
Nah, I'm not feeling well.
Oh, no.
Party weekend, I was with a bunch of kids.
That's a party.
Okay, how was you were at the trampoline place?
Yeah, your coach
Were
tell
you,
you.
were you
Yeah.
jumping up and down on the trampoline yourself?
No.
You did not trampoline yourself?
No.
You're not a trampolinesman?
Nope.
Is that the proper term?
No.
That is a
Yeah, I think our trampoline days are done, Ant.
I got to go
I'm with you.
and coordinate the party. You got the honeydew stuff to do.
He's the party coordinator.
Put the cake on the table.
Get the kids
the
around.
director of fun and games. Andy Maria.
There you go. John Brazier's going to be very upset with you if that's on your business card. The how do you feel after last night's Sixers game?
I mean, I kind of expected.
Did you?
A hangover. Yeah, you're going to Orlando after you just laid an egg in the biggest
I expected
game.
a beatdown.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
In fact, that's the hangover.
Tonight could be a good one for him.
So I expected a beatdown. Like I
didn't.
thought they were going to come out and just mop
Now,
the
of course,
floor with them and then be able to
Remember
rest
this,
people.
when you have a kind of bad, horrible loss, there's always a hangover. Big wins, bad losses, always a hangover.
What's the more predictable hangover to you? Hangover after a big win or hangover after a kick in your face loss?
Well, again,
the more predictable one that you expect.
But here's the problem. When you're facing, it's even more predictable when you're playing an Orlando team, a team that stinks. Like if they're playing somebody, if they're playing the Heat, I would expect it a better performance. But you're not going to get up for Orlando. Bob, how many times you've seen that?
Yeah, especially when you have a back-to-back. You got another game coming tonight. Your eyes are kind of looking forward to that.
Especially Joel. Joel was looking forward to going against the Joker.
MVP could
So
be
you
decided
do
tonight.
now. Do you put it on tonight? Like Joel can cement it tonight, or Joel can open up the door for a back-to-back. I think he can open up the door for Jokic to win it if he does not. If he
Really?
just yes, because
Well,
I think he's
you know how
starting to
the
climb.
voters
Because
are.
people are starting to. Joel,
I don't even think it's close, to be honest with you.
The odds say it's relatively
I'd say it's close.
Yeah, I mean,
I think the
I
odds.
don't really care what the odds say. I'm just looking at him going, I think Embiid is clearly the MVP.
But if you're a writer around the country and
you're
think
not
it's
paying
close,
attention
and
to
then
it
you
like we
tune in
do.
for this one game, and you
I mean, I'm not,
I think it
I'm
influences
assuming that
votes.
you're going to be plugged into your job.
well,
See, I
they're
think-
not.
I don't think they are.
I was a loser when I used to vote for Cy Young or Rookie of the Year, whatever sport. I used to take it serious.
I believe you would. I don't
think
a
the
lot of these
Sacramento
guys do.
Bee reporters are watching Sixers games very often. You know what I mean?
I mean, how hard is it to look at a freaking box score and see 35, 16? Like his numbers, even his numbers.
And he
is
played,
ridiculous.
and he's played this year.
Right.
He's put up a big
I
negative.
mean, last year you could make the argument,
Right,
he didn't play enough
right.
games. I can understand it, but not this year. I don't even think it's close this year.
Cuz Radio will take
Dude,
you
I
through the
can't-
morning.
This Herrera, this Ojubal is a disgrace.
They're the Flyers now.
He's
See,
going
I mean, how many times you got to live through Philly's trash?
to.
I'm going to bring up the Phillies trash that we've had to endure year after year after year. And listen, if you mixed in a couple playoffs, I might have nothing to
You
say.
can tolerate it better. Yeah, you can tolerate it a little bit more.
Double. Are you kidding me?
At least VV's gone.
Cuz is ready. It's coming up. Remember to support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partner, Window Nation. Make a donation to the American Association for Cancer Research today at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. Make sure you're going to be with us on Thursday morning. We're going to be out and about, and you want to celebrate St. Patty's Day with us right as the tournament begins. John Kincade Show leading you right into Cuz Radio. Mike Missinelli this afternoon. Do not turn the dial. Stay with the Fanatic all day long. We'll be back tomorrow at 6. Have a great day, everybody.
You just heard it before the tournament begins because the tournament is coming up and the King of Sportsbooks wants to offer you an amazing offer. You're all going to fill out a bracket. We all know you're going to, whether it be on an office poll or just on the internet. So why don't you fill out the King of Sportsbooks BetMGM's $10 million bracket challenge. Here's the best part. It's free to play. All right, so you fill one out, and if it's perfect, guess what? You're cashing in on $10 million. You're probably walking into work and saying, see ya, I'm out because I just won $10 million thanks to the king of sportsbooks. But if you end up falling a little bit short, not to worry, because the player with the most correct picks is going to win a guaranteed top prize of $100,000. So just because you didn't foresee that upset coming doesn't mean you can't cash in on a whole lot of money. $100,000, that's a pretty good day at the office right there. So hop on over to betmgm.com. The actual website is bracket.pa.betmgm.com, but you can also go to the BetMGM app, and you could fill out the bracket that way as well. You make your free picks, and then boom, if you end up getting it 100% correct, $10 million is yours. If you're the highest rated guy, the most correct picks, then you get a guaranteed top prize of $100,000. Not too bad. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Please gamble responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hey, it's Jen Scordo. Take a shot on college hoops this March with a risk-free bet on FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge. Whether you're new to FanDuel or already have an account, all customers get a risk-free bet on a bracket. Sign into the FanDuel Sportsbook app to claim yours today. New to FanDuel? Sign up using promo code SCORE.